Is this thing on? I don't know if it is. I didn't forget anything, did I? No. Everything's in the right place. It's time to start. It's time to go. It's fucking on, bro. It's on. It's on. It's starting. Guys, look. Before I hop into the VC with the others, look at this. I did some stuff. I did some mining off stream. Watch. I did some mining off stream. We have new blocks. Look at this. We got these guys. Hoppa. 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 Oh! What is this? Oh my god, this one's massive. Wow. We got some new blocks. And the best thing is they're drivable. Look at us go, bro. Look at us go. Let's do that. Zack. Zack. Ow, it don't work. There you go. We got some sick-ass new blocks, bro. And importing and making these has been a really fast process.
Hello, Sami. I am Herbie to inform you that cheetahs chirp.
Cheetahs chirp? Do they? Really? Actually? Because my entire life changes if that's true. Oh, wow. I really selected a lot of them there. Well, I've never seen that behavior before. Don't matter. We're going to place these guys here. But yeah, here you can see me like driving it. If you want to see how it's driven. How smooth it is. I made this little part here. It is so smooth. Cool, right? And then here you have the other side of the blocks. This is all just one block. Cool, right? So that's what I did off stream, which means the last blocks that are now hanging up and in the open are these ones. After we're done with these, done. Over. For now. I'll go build my khaki map. Tier 3 from Positively Positive! Thank you so much. Appreciate it. As always, you know that. I don't have to tell you. You know it damn well.
Can't wait to build stuff with this set.
You know it damn well. I hope people make cool stuff with this and it's good enough. Insane stuff? No way. Fuck off. That's not real. Meow. Alright, I'm pivoting. I'm pivoting now. There's a song, by the way, that I want to add to my Energy Vibes playlist, and I found it yesterday on Osu. Yax 03 down. Energy Vibes. Yeah! There's an Osu map with this song. I really like it. The map. So fuck it, let's add it to the playlist. Anyway, we are playing BONK CUP. That's #1 priority. It is the 250th anniversary of BONK CUP, guys. 250. Crazy, right? There's been 250 BONK CUPs. Like, honestly, massive shout out to Shengar and all of the mappers. Everybody involved in making BONK CUP happen. Thanks for giving us this every week. Yeah, BONK CUP is crazy. I guess if we go to the folder, you're gonna see every single. Is it 250th or is it 249th? People in Spanish chat were telling me 250th. Because here it's only 248. Is that a picture of Riolu? Is that Messi? They kind of look alike though, no? True swag comes from pain and suffering. I'm joining VC right fucking now. You guys better be ready.
Be bold.
Hello,
instead
guys.
of italic. Hello.
It is me, family-friendly PC player, Samifying.
This guy
It
again.
is me, Fort Shifter.
First shift.
Yeah.
Dude, I thought you were talking about King Ass Ripper. I'll be honest. Do you know what I'm talking about, Sano?
What the fuck is a king ass ripper? Bro, what kind of group am I mingling?
Wait, is this also a TikTok guy?
No, this is like back in the era of like unusual memes compilations when TikTok was first like really blowing
Oh.
up. And it's
Like
like
the guy in the green suit?
no, it's like they're parodying a one of those shows where they go ghost hunting. It's like, did you see that? And there's just a guy in the background farting against his roommate's door, bro. And it's like that guy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
That's King
Oh,
Ass
that's
Ripper, bro.
roommate's
I thought you were
door.
talking
that's
about the
a
legend.
legendary video.
dude.
Yeah.
That's comedy gold right there.
I mean, that's a
You guys are
banger,
saying,
yeah.
oh, like it's just a natural occurrence.
Bro, how do you not know the
Spam, you don't know farting on my roommate's door.
You don't know
No?
farting on my roommate's
Bro,
door?
Bro.
Why would I know farting on your roommate's door?
No, I gotta.
That's a classic.
I have to give context here. Like, it's the kind of video that if you get it shown to you, it's not as funny. But if it's like you're in a VC with friends at 3 a.m., you're all really tired, you've been playing games all day, and then someone randomly finds that video and it's just dying in VC. We all sleep deprived. Then it kills you. It actually kills you. It's so
I'm
funny.
out because of the king ass ripper.
No.
Legit. Damn. I mean,
fault.
you guys don't know meat spin.
What the fuck is meat spin?
Exactly.
What?
Is that
I mean,
before
I've
my
heard
time?
of that. I don't
Or the
know what it
Lemon
is, though.
party. You guys don't know the Lemon party.
No, I do
know what
not.
Yeah, exactly. Who's funny now? There you go. You don't know meat spin? Wow,
Yeah, but that's
dude.
not in our time. Farting on our roommate's door is in our time.
No, it's
you know?
not
It's
in
a-
my time either, dude.
It's a
It's-
cultural
no, it's not.
icon.
No, it's
you
not.
see?
Yeah,
Of our
meat
generation.
spin is
On the
also a
left side of the
cultural
doorframe,
icon.
A white translucent object is seen flying away.
It's a classic.
Alright, how
Yeah,
you
it's
guys?
a classic.
How you guys doing in Kappa? Fun map?
I just went out and forth.
I
I'm so sorry.
went out first round in Div 1.
Oh fuck, that hurts.
It's the Unk and the Zoomers, yeah.
Nah.
We should go meme
feel
for
like-
meme and make a video out of it.
Meme for me.
guys would
What
lose.
is that? Oh yeah, setos. Yeah. I mean, but what is? How does that work? How does that work?
I don't know.
Like we would everybody would have to like go get a meme that they like and then send
Yeah,
it to the group.
from like your like
Yeah.
was Vine in your guys's
Yeah.
like okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys at Vine. Okay.
Mines were something.
Yeah.
But like you would show one of your
I
memes
remember
and
watching
then
Vine compilations for days.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Like grab a meme, show it to the group, have them all react to it, and then chat decides if it's funny or not.
But that's like.
They're
Omega
never gonna
bias.
think it's funny no matter what we send for us. Like
Yeah.
Oh my god, nightlight. Guys, what kind of cologne do you use?
clone?
I don't know the name.
I don't use cologne.
Oh, cologne.
I use a cactus.
Cologne is a nice city.
GG! Tri Cologne wins Div 2.
God damn.
Ah, what a day.
Have you guys been going for a long time already? Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
you got Bobby,
yeah.
you know?
Yeah, I fucking did.
Let's fucking go.
I fucking
Same.
did. I dominated a trick.
Good shit, bro. Did
I'm
you
in this paradise now.
did you figure anything out towards the end that like made
Hell
something
fucking
click?
No. Nothing.
Ah, shit.
Absolute zero. I just did, for me, the same thing that I was doing for the past like 15 hours.
Yeah. But it just feels like
And
that's what Bobby is. It's like you just fucking
Somehow it worked.
you gain like a little piece of the puzzle every day subconsciously.
Yeah.
That's also the reason nobody likes it, I guess.
What the fuck did you post, Sato, at the start of the cup of the day? I just saw it. The
Someone
meme.
made an AI meme and I had to
Yeah, I
make a
saw
real
it.
one.
It's
It's
one
fucking-
final. Wait, it's again UK versus USA. Wasn't it last I oh my well
Who's throwing?
UK wins again. Bro, UK is like winning every ice cup of the What's this?
All right, well, guys, I am not playing the BONK Cup.
No.
I actually gotta go. Yeah.
Yeah, he's going
Alright.
on meat spin.
Dude, you don't even know what you just said. Like,
I mean, oh my what is yo, what are these finals?
you cannot just say that. That's impossible.
I mean I just did, bro. I mean it doesn't
No.
it sounds like some porn site, so
Sounds like the kind of shit your uncle would send you when you're like 14.
what?
It's like, oh, have you seen fucking 2 Girls 1 Cup? The kind of like
What?
the lures.
What kind of fucking uncle did you have?
What the fuck?
So where's the uncle that's fucked up?
Yeah, what kind of uncle do you have, dude? Like, what the fuck?
They wouldn't send you, but they would talk about it.
What an
Jesus
uncle.
Christ. That's a rough. All right. Anyway, I'm leaving. you
Enjoy.
guys.
Uncle that traumatizes the kids, bro.
I'll be there tomorrow. Is tomorrow is the
Nine-
variety session, no?
Yeah.
Or it moved.
Yes.
Wait, let me see.
Okay.
Who's gonna be there? Well, it's us three,
And only-
obviously.
Yeah, I'm done.
Yeah, only you reacted.
Okay, yeah, we're finishing human fall flat, the 2 levels, and then we'll do the golf after.
I
New
think Brent
update.
said he's gonna join for golf.
Yeah, yeah.
I want to join tomorrow, but I might go with
But?
Bren. Because
Such a
my
fucking
sleeping
pussy,
schedule
dude.
right now is
All these pussies, dude.
like I'm a pussy.
Yo.
But I'll try and join for human fall flat if I wake up early enough.
What do you mean try? You just put in a little bit more effort to actually wake up.
Oh, but that hurts.
Why?
I don't know, I feel ill.
Just go to bed at like 3 a.m. instead of 7.
How do you do that?
I don't fucking know.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm leaving you guys.
Totally unemployed.
Good luck in the OK Boys Cup,
Thank you.
Thank you.
and I'll talk to you guys tomorrow.
Enjoy. Goodbye.
See you
GG's.
tomorrow.
Okie dokie. Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah. Bye.
Why does Granati have
fucked
world
up, man.
record? Is this guy all of it like what? What happened to him?
What?
Granati has bro. Granati was like first in the ice quality like hella long, and now he has a world record on the ice map.
Really?
Like what?
I mean, he just knows everything at this point.
bro, I swear he's like dog shit at ice.
Yo, I'm a knock,
happened?
Sano. I'm a knock.
Ah,
I'm knocking.
There's someone at my door. I have to go, guys.
The voices.
Felt a lot stream together. Wow.
How do I turn on the share chat? Start sharing chat. Fuck it, let's go.
Alright,
you guys excited for BONK Cup?
Bongi.
Farting on my roommate's door.
Did you see it?
Did you see that?
On the left side of the door, Fred.
On the left. Dude, I was
translucent object.
I was so sleep deprived the first time I found that. We were like screen sharing a VC with like my friend group, like at fucking 3 a.m. And then we were like just looking at random compilations, and that video appeared, and it killed me, man. It did something to me.
Or you have to invest in.
Yeah,
the
that is
fortune,
like the
dude.
true. That is prime like 4 a.m. content.
When does BONK Cup start? 8 p.m. You can already join the server now, I think, though.
in 1 minute.
Yeah,
So the really high quality club.
kind of yeah.
Dude, I hope it's like, I hope the versus is like Fart Shifter versus the King Ass Ripper or something. That would be fine.
Like that would be.
Do you actually know Fart Shifter?
No, so this is something completely new to me. This is too.
Damn.
Is it just another king ass ripper?
No, it's just a guy on TikTok.
I feel like Spammy was sitting there, and it's as if, you know how we react when we hear like younger generations go like, oh yeah, do you like tung 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 sahur, or
Yeah,
that's how it must have sounded like to Spammy. It's so funny.
probably. These youngins and their farts. Now, farts have always been funny though.
True.
It's not a new gen thing.
But also, Sammy, you gotta invest into the rap guy on TikTok.
The what?
I forgot his name. He puts like a bunch of shit in a rap and goes, "That's 100% dynamite."
I don't think that's Sammy's type of content.
Yeah, I don't have
Maybe not.
Discord, not
5
Discord,
months
not
will
TikTok,
go.
so I'm not exposed to any of
Get
this.
invested.
Dolfino, thank you for the tier 1. 5 months.
I got
Too long.
told to invest in Instagram Reels.
Invest.
Oh, Spammy's raid.
Well, invest,
What?
like hop in to that.
Enjoy the
instead of TikTok.
EWC
Like that's where the
circle
sauce is
jerk.
at.
I heard that's where all the
Carl
racists
Jr.
are. On Instagram Reels.
What?
That's where all the, like when you go scroll into the comments, like they're ruthless.
Yeah, I heard it's more ruthless.
Yeah.
It's time.
But I don't use any of these. BONK CUP. Oh my god.
It's open, room's open. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Bro, I'm not punishing you with a cactus, bro. If you watch Fart Shifter, maybe, bro. Everyone has to invest in Fart Shifter.
There's a crypto fart shift, the crypto coin or some shit. Is that what's going
Fart
on?
coin.
Fart coin. There has to be something called like that. There's no way.
I mean, yeah, probably.
Are there any special rules today?
Apparently, it's no warm up.
But it is the 250 of BONK CUP, right?
Well, that's probably why then.
Like people in Spanish chat were telling me 250 of BONK CUP, but then I went into the campaigns with all the folders, and it only goes to 248. So now I'm confused.
Yeah, I don't know. Yo, Cypher with the raid as well.
God
yeah,
damn.
not playing the BONK CUP, eh? Thanks for the raid, bro. Hope you had a good stream. I saw you were beating Track of the Day, Tease. I hope you got some of those. If you win today, I gift 2 subs. Bro, I mean, to be honest, I have been really close a couple times lately.
Yeah,
Maybe
we
today's
try
the
hard
day.
today.
Yeah. But it's no warm-up though, so like...
I mean, we're good at no
pre-practice
warm-up.
is too strong.
We
Are
played we played Ultra Learning Cup, no? We did like the math on the fly.
Yeah, man, definitely.
we're good at no warm-up.
Bro, if there's another map with a fucking math equation, I'm gonna actually alter for it.
True.
Like, please, dude.
They're
That
doing a
was, like,
crossover episode, bro. Like.
I unironically tilted from that. Because I hated math and I still do.
I ulted 4 up the free maps last time. Yeah, respectable, Cypher.
Yeah, I can see why.
Did you guys, are you coming? No, you're not coming to XP Evo, probably. Sana.
Most likely not. No.
Okay. Satel, you're coming though.
Answer. I don't have anywhere to stay, and I don't have time to deal with that.
Okay, that makes sense.
Wow.
I
Like,
registered to the
initial
tournament.
plan was gonna be to stay with Danny again, but
Mhm.
he had a different group now, and
Okay.
yeah, I don't want to be alone.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I think I don't even know where I'm staying. I just know that Javier has secured me something. So we'll figure that out. But if there's like room there, maybe I can go ask around. But yeah, like buying a train now, it's complicated. But we'll see. But yeah, I registered to the tournament yesterday.
I don't even know the maps yet.
Yo.
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 Wrong microphone.
in tongue?
Nah, I'm
Correct microphone.
not on my PC, bro.
What
On my-
the fuck?
Get out then, fam. Join the bonk up or get shanked in it.
I'm joining the bonk up, bro.
Yo. On your
Wait, I
phone?
thought you said you're on your phone? Check mini and mobile.
Yeah, I'm new drama. Nah, my main PC is under delivery to my new apartment. So
Oh,
I'm bringing
shit!
My laptop.
What?
God
We
damn.
have to listen to this shit mic for an hour.
Good.
Yes, sir.
Dude, Sammy.
Yeah.
Let me send you a Ford Shifter video.
Do I...
You gotta invest.
Wait, think about it. Do I want to see this before Bunk Up or after?
Oh. I mean, it's 2 minutes. You got time.
Alright, we're doing it after Bunk Up. I have to watch it after Bunk Up.
Yo, shut up.
Ford Shifter watch party.
Yeah, you should watch all this video. The
Yeah.
lore.
No warm-up, 7 winners.
Nice.
7.
We can win today.
Yeah, man.
Easy.
And we're good at that shit.
They weren't there?
Just don't...
That clip you sent me earlier, what the fuck was that about?
What clip?
By Ender and Mime, bro.
Oh yeah. I mean, I don't know. I just tapped into the stream and they said that. So gotta snitch.
I want people in chat to type 1 if you know Fart Shifter. I want to see how out of the loop I am.
You probably know one, bro.
Yeah, it's gonna be like the most chronically online people on TikTok.
Oh, there's one.
Wait, are you streaming on TikTok?
No, I would never.
No.
That's kind of cool.
Ice or TM? Dude, I haven't seen that guy. In a long
2,
time.
but willing to learn. We gotta...
Fart shifting class.
Dude, we should make a Checkmania University and like we each get like a
True.
class. We teach about Ford Shifter.
Yes. Necessary knowledge.
Anything
You
after
know how
Bunk Up?
there's like a... No, I don't think
nothing.
so.
Okay.
You know how there's the Action Key piano plugin? But you can like change the sound to anything.
Oh, so it
Like, what
makes
if
a
you
sound when
make
you
a-
actually key?
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't heard
Like
of
what
this.
if you make it for gear shifting and you put a Ford?
I mean,
That'd be
didn't
so
Birdie
fun.
have like a custom car skin that like had the engine noise replaced with like fart noises? I swear something like that exists already.
Yeah.
Yeah, I made a few custom engine cars, but I don't think it works for just gear shifts.
Ah,
Bonk up. Oh, wait, what?
Team
Stunt?
stunt versus
Or what is
more
waypoint pole.
useful?
What is? Oh, I mean team stunt. What?
What?
Bro, how is a waypoint pole useful?
Visibility?
Yeah,
You're
crushing-
biased, Satel.
Yeah, I mean obviously he's
Nuh-uh.
gonna go in the waypoint one, dude. Like, there's 2 waypoint members in this call. This is unfair. 2v2.
Waypoint.
Oh, I just realized I have a free button on my controller I could assign to opponents.
I haven't even played Stunt before. Like, I've never opened the maps.
Yeah, look at this elitist. That's how you know
I
he's
don't
a
even know what the
waypoint.
fuck it is about.
Yeah, I think
Disgusting.
I'm gonna be on waypoint side here. I got no point mapping.
What? Bro, I'm going indulgent.
Based. Timmy just wants
bro.
to hate. Just want to hate
Yeah.
for no reason.
Nah, bro. I never hate.
As a mapper, I understand the necessity of poles.
Yeah, but the problem is like when they're in the way. That's the waypoint
Yeah.
pole.
In the waypoint.
This isn't any pole. This is like the overly excessive, not useful poles that are just annoying. That's what this is about. Those are called the waypoint poles.
Okay, well... No.
Yeah, no comeback. You hear that? Silence. Silence those bitches.
How do you get up there?
I'm up. I'm up, I'm up, I'm up.
I forgot how to get up there.
I'm third.
Oh wait, I forgot we were supposed to climb.
Yeah, yeah, get up.
Boing. I'm up.
Boing.
Boing.
I like how it's waypoint poles, but the picture is a flag.
I mean, it's a pole.
That's a whiskey pole. Whiskey flag.
So like a pole with a flag.
Oh, is it the elevator?
I like how actually still legend. Yeah, you go in the elevator, then forwards, and then back onto the elevator, and then road, and then bumper, and then up.
Wow.
Wait, the two sides are different.
Yeah.
How the fuck do you get
Yeah.
up on this side?
Yeah, and then back on.
I'm doing
I
it.
got-
Yeah,
for the
and then
first time.
forward.
My engine is off.
No, it's just
That's weird as
It's
hell.
like-
Why does it do that?
rubber. It's like penalty road or some shit. And then you just PF. Oh,
Is that good enough?
all right. No,
Fuck!
a bit higher.
Alright, the first map has warm up.
What?
Only the first map.
Wait, why?
Because Shenga just said
Where does
that
it
in
say
chat.
that? You can pick it.
Oh, I
if you
just
want.
made it up.
I just made it up. Alright, the most important bonk cup of my fucking life. Here we go.
Alright,
Why is it important?
this tournament, 500,000 prize pool, EWC qualifier.
Yeah,
Here we go.
this is why we're here.
This
Yo, dude, I'm
is
gonna
it.
fucking
Drop.
lose it. My
Oh.
Spotify's not working, bro.
Why
Okay.
is there a warm up on this, bro? Wait, Sano's hell. Those who know.
Wait, warm up?
I've checked your sides.
I mean,
The
is
sides
this-
don't help.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh,
Although
yeah,
I do
need
see
to
something
change
at the start there.
Fuck. Oh, what is this start? Why is my camera like not centered?
I don't know. I'm just PF for it.
Oh.
Sure.
Is it backwards better?
No, PF. Oh, okay. Oh no.
Oh, why?
Oh,
Yeah,
W
nice warm
wow,
up.
good
I have
warm
a
up,
strategy,
good
but I
warm up.
don't know if it's good.
I know what to do. Yeah. Insta down. Hop, GG.
I win.
Bang.
I won.
My strategy didn't work.
Yeah, I'm in the finish. Oh no.
Oh,
Go
I
down,
got
go down.
some
Yes, in the
bad
corner.
bounce.
No, there's things in the corners.
How
Holy.
far are we going?
No.
Hey, is this extra bouncy? I swear. This is not normal plastic.
No, it's definitely plastic.
It feels strange as hell.
Go down, bro.
Go down!
Go
Down!
Oh my.
Oh,
I had the
fuck off.
slowest end of all time.
8.
Oh my
I
god.
got
I'm
73.
103rd!
I got 62. Get wrecked.
Good start.
Wait, do you just drive backwards? What do you do?
Yeah, and of course Lars top 2. Like, what the fuck?
That's unreal.
I'm so unlucky, by the way. Like,
Do we drive backwards? What do we do? Oh no.
I PF'd in and pressed right, like right before you go out.
I got PF left.
Okay.
Wait, Chatter got first. I went left. What do you mean? Well, bro, there's no way. There's no route in this, bro. You just got lucky.
Yeah.
I went left.
Nah,
yeah,
left.
man.
I trust
Is it my time to get
Good,
lucky?
though. Oh, on the sides is good, I think.
Yeah, sides are good.
Yeah, but
Okay, that's not bad. Go down.
That's so slow.
Yes,
Please
yes,
don't
good.
bounce.
Good, top 11.
No.
We take those.
yo,
Top
how are you
27.
guys finished?
How is Lars getting another
91st.
146?
Lucky Lars, bro. Lars the lucky.
Unreal.
Lars, the Lars per.
I mean, this is legit just gambling. Like, what?
Oh, really?
Yeah, but
Is there a shot
I
on
didn't
this?
know that.
Like, how the fuck does Lars do it?
I mean, he's just lucky.
maybe
Dude.
we should start gambling.
I'm gonna try something.
I'm
Okay,
just going.
slow down.
Oh.
Oh my, that's the worst
Oh.
possible.
Oh, that's insane!
No way he's winning.
No, no, that's a shit. No, no.
That might-
Okay,
That's...
no. No.
Oh, I
No,
feel
no,
like this
no,
is
it's
terrible.
almost
Insane start, and then
No, go
bullshit
down,
happened.
bro.
Go down.
Yes, 16.
Down. Don't get stuck on the
Down,
side.
down.
Oh
Go
my
down.
god. This is the worst.
57.
Yo, I went from
Oh,
23 points and then I got a plus 128
I'm happy for
W.
I'm not even kidding. I was like straight down until like one of the last layers, and then I just got the worst bounce sequence of all time.
Yo,
Hey,
prefer
what-
it didn't happen, dude.
What leaderboard position are you guys in?
Love, ik vond dat je-
It determines how lucky we
Wait,
are.
let me see. I am 42. Meaning of life.
31.
I'm 67.
Oh,
no,
you have 6-7 chance.
I got the magic number, bro. All right, this is my bunk up.
And I'm the meaning of
Usually
life.
wins.
Wait, this is a special bonk up.
It's desert
Yo.
car. Fuck you.
Oh my
I
god,
went
what
with
am I
109.
looking at?
It's every car. Fuck
It's
you.
Five Nights at Freddy's.
Freddy bonk cars.
How
Oh,
you guys,
you-
it's so early, bro.
I have
Why
a
did
question
everyone
about Five
leave?
Nights at Freddy's. Would you guys rather spend 5 nights at Freddy's or?
Shut up. Shut up.
You're not funny.
No,
My
man,
points are
no.
222. I would just like to say.
Oh, I'm at exact 200. Oh, what is this? Wall ride. And then left, and then Kiev.
No.
I can't see. Turn
Wait,
cars off, maybe.
I'm zooping.
Snow car. Left. What's happening?
Yo, my controllers stopped working, bro.
There's a fake wall. Wait,
Oh my god, it's fake.
rally. Kieffing? Oh no. Do you have to go
What's
on the
happening?
side, maybe? I'm scared. Don't flip, please. Or.
Too far in the back is fine.
What's happening?
What? Huh? Wait, what, is that supposed to be the finish? What happened?
Do I have to reset?
What?
I have to reset.
It
didn't
the
work.
finish didn't work. You have to
just-
go
I
again.
got to the finish.
It didn't
I
work.
got damned.
What am I supposed to do?
I was like top 15.
Yo, this
Bruh.
finish doesn't work.
Or.
Wait, maybe really
Let's
slow.
go us.
Oh, I finally got it, and I'm 94.
Yo,
Second
I had to
time.
re-
Definitely worked.
I had to respawn 4 times.
I had to
I
respawn
got
5
jump
times.
scared.
I'm last.
By the sign.
How is this finish supposed to work?
Minus, just the one minus actually. Just one minus. I'm just gonna have fun, bro. It's no warm up. It's chaos.
Okay, so it's a slot machine again. It doesn't matter what you do in the run. You just
Nice.
gotta get lucky.
Yeah, welcome to Bonk Cup.
Oh, I know that song. It's a good song.
Okay.
Definitely faster
Well,
this
A
time.
slow snow car. Fuck.
Boing. 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 Boing.
Please work. Please work. Please
Work.
work. Please work. Please work.
It worked. It didn't work.
7.
Oh my
Please
fucking
work.
god, bro.
I
I
beat
just
Sammy.
chaosed.
Get wrecked.
How do you do this?
Oh, no.
So I just
87. Yo, I PB'd.
Just drive on the bumper.
Man.
Wait, there's sausages. W. I have to plus this. There's sausages. There's a Kiat.
I don't even know. I'm looking at the finishing Cam 7 right now, and I don't even know how it works.
Bro,
Yeah,
don't
you just
analyze
hit the
this shit.
top
It's
and then you go
bumpers.
down and then you go up again and then you finish or something.
Crazy.
Crazy shit. Yoink.
Oh, big
big
soup.
soup. Big soup.
I also got a
I
big
cannot
soup.
slow down with this desert car.
Yo, do you guys like
Tutorial.
soup?
No.
Eh.
Top 7? Surely the
What-
finish
what?
works. Oh, that's a fragile. Oh? Please work, please work.
Please
Yes.
work.
No!
Yes.
I was gonna be the first. I was gonna be
No.
the first. And it doesn't work again.
I'm 80th right now. Yay.
Okay.
And now I'm
79.
95th, bro.
99, bro. I have
No.
200 points.
I was unironically first.
Fucking Freddy, bro.
Which is your guys' favorite animatronic?
Dude, Shankar, putting a message, I hope you're enjoying the BONK Cup right now is like... That
Yo,
is
my
not
pizza
great
is ready.
timing.
I don't even know all the animatronics.
What?
I did stream The Joy of Creation though, which is like a fan game of FNAF.
Oh, that one's a banger.
That's a banger.
Oh, what is this?
Yeah, what plates
Dude, I
are you
wanna-
guys?
This is
I
gonna
wanna
be
play
alt car
FNAF.
again. I can smell it. I can just smell it.
Yeah, this is rally. Oh, it's
Yup,
Mm.
here we go.
Yo,
Is that dirt though?
What a great start. Honestly, what a
Yeah,
great start. I want to
dirt.
fucking end me. End myself.
Whoa!
Is this just dirt?
Oh,
What is
no,
this?
Yeah, it's dirt. Or is it dirt? I don't even know.
The other thing is penalty snow, I guess.
Oh, that's... What the
Yeah, I'm
fuck
got it.
just happened? No, bro.
Wait, I forgot it's no warm up. Shit.
Yeah, me too.
I think it's grass.
Nah, it's some in between.
yo,
sort
I
of.
got second place.
Shit.
I doubled my point score.
Wait, you can drive. with
Yeah, not
penalty snow.
dropping any strats. Like, what's going on?
62.
God.
Shit. Oh, I died.
Is this usually pad diff or?
No, I think there's
I don't
some little
I'm playing in my
shortcuts.
kitchen right now, bro.
Oh.
Bro, going from 90th to pulse jump
What's the jump?
was
Only alt cars edition? Apparently, bro. Apparently, bro.
next map is alt car. I'm genuinely leaving.
Whoa, that's toxic, man.
I am alt car phobic.
Bro, in the 2026.
What?
Yep.
Dude, if I was having the same headache as last time, I would just be gone right now. I'd not be here. I would have
Dude, a
left.
bunch of pussies in the call. What is this?
I wanna eat.
Oh, that's so bad. No. No, I was what?
16.
I was second, and then I am now 12th. Fuck, dude, I lost so much in that.
Do you guys take the quarter pipe jump, or do you do some shortcutty?
I did
You
the
gotta
just take
yeah.
it.
Quarter pipe,
Just follow the road, bro.
Yeah.
Yo, you bug slide the ending or not?
Bug slide the ending. Do you know what car we're driving?
Are you a fuck?
What's the fuck?
Did you see it?
Is this guy a fuck?
Yeah,
Can I
what's the
just?
fuck?
No, they have anti-cap proofing here, bro. These fucking guys. They're better. They're getting better.
39.
The ops
No,
are winning.
BONK CUP is not always. It's a rare no warm up edition. Usually there is a warm up.
Yep. The noise suppression cutting him off is funny.
I'm clipping. I don't even care.
Going
Bro,
backwards
Yeah,
or?
you should care.
I took the QP and it just launched me into the air.
Yep. He did that to me first round.
Go 11.
I got you.
Hello.
That should be. Yo, sub up.
I want to end it.
No, no, no. Guys, it's
Bad.
no
The BONK
warm
CUP
up.
is done at 3.
BONK CUP. There's a lot of chaotic maps. Let's just have a good time, guys. Let's be
Have a
mania
good
positive
time.
today. Yeah,
The
man.
on cars are
Let's just
out of
have
the way
fun.
now. We've done them.
Let's go, like, if we fail, let's, instead of going, I want to kill it, let's go like, oh, ha ha ha.
Ha ha ha.
You know what I mean?
That's-
Let's
You're
have
one to
fun,
speak.
guys. Let's have fun, guys.
Are you taking over the spam? The
Yeah,
spam
yeah,
role of
Yeah, because
being
it's
like
not here.
What
a
happened,
dad?
Yeah, oink 4. Oh,
Bro.
Alright, Alcar, let's
Or
go.
gonna be the glue.
Yeah,
Why is
probably.
my camera 4,000?
No, this
miles in
is
the air?
stadium. This is stadium. Has to be.
Okay, I'm not leaving.
Wait, where's the start?
What the fuck?
Yo, how are you guys loading in so early though?
Because we're not on laptops.
Why do I feel like it's not stadium?
No, it's stadium. It's big and
Okay,
patrol.
just
Do you
stadium.
go for the risky?
I don't know what the finish is. Oh, it's no warm up. Fuck, I should have cam 7 more.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh no.
In between slings. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
No. Please not in the hole.
Go around.
Oh. I mean, at least I'm not dead.
No, you got me stuck.
What's that? What?
Why is there a crack?
So you can crack.
Yo, but yo, no.
Did you also fail the
warm-up.
end?
Hey, why
The
just
no
did it? Wait,
warm-up
what?
rounds are the best rounds I have.
Shit.
What?
Samalama dumalama, what a gotta give you summon human.
What is happening?
I'm in the building.
What is the risky? The bumper?
Probably. I don't know, I
Or
didn't
what?
take it, I got sixth.
I just drove out
Yeah, I
the
just
magnet
went-
wall.
Yeah, I just went straight.
I went
Wait,
above the
can you
magnet
skip
wall and my respawn was fucked.
Did you guys
skip
do
the
wall
magnet?
rides?
Glue glue?
Yeah, the wall ride.
No, you can't. You kind of have to.
Do we just jump towards the ring checkpoint, or is the piggy in the way?
Piggy.
Piggy is in the way.
Such a fucking piggy, bro.
Oh my god,
I'm gonna. No, I'm a piggy.
I flipped! How did I flip?
Got a landing bug, nice.
Are you fucking kidding me? I hate pigs. I love steak.
It did it again!
No. Oh.
What?
What is the real?
No.
is the risky just driving into the?
I think
Just drive into
the
it.
bumper is faster.
Yo,
I went
these
bumper,
rounds are
but
not
I
going
lost
so well.
positions.
I'm mad.
I think bumper is safe. Am I crazy?
Bumper is a safe one. Just guys, legit, you see the quarter pipe portion of the magnet at the end? You drive from that onto
Yeah.
the plastic and then drive into the risky, no?
Yeah.
And that, I don't think, is faster than the bumper. I don't know,
It's like
actually.
barely.
I
it
feel
doesn't
like
matter.
bumper is faster.
Oh, that's so bad, man.
But does the
I
bumper
don't know
work?
if I should be taking the wall rides or not.
I'm not taking any wall rides now.
I took that one, and that was go to move.
I've crashed the legs every time.
That's a crazy slowdown, bro.
Yup. I'm happy. I'm so happy.
Ah.
No, I was first or second, but
So bad.
Yo, you almost
the
did it
bumper
again.
is faster. Bro.
Yeah.
I'm mad.
Yo, I'm about to punish you with the cactus, buddy. Wait, why can I not?
This map was the best one yet, though.
I'm overtaking Samifying. W.
Yeah, to an extent.
The car skid is cool. Yeah, I don't think there's much to overtake, bro. I'm already a husk of my former self.
I'm a husk. I'm gonna play Hollow Knight and eat a tusk.
Yeah.
Mm.
Bars.
place
From
you guys
Elon
have?
Musk.
Puka, thanks for the prime. I'm gonna eat slime.
And charge you with a crime.
Yeah,
Oh,
until I hit up my dime piece family. Oh, what is this?
What is this?
I'm summoning.
More rally car. Yeah.
Oh,
Yay! Woo!
Our Troy is banned.
Left, wall ride? Wall ride, wall ride, wall ride, maybe? Oh, I don't think it's a wall ride, actually. Well... Oh...
I'm wall riding that.
What?
that's a
respawn?
wall ride.
What? I didn't get the
Oh, double
checkpoint.
respawn.
Fucking...
Yo,
Bro, why do we just
Oh,
put a
I got
blind ass
over-
double
bro.
respawn?
I got over the checkpoint, bro, and I had to double respawn.
I'm scared.
Why is there no walls? Why are there no walls? Why?
Yo.
The walls are
Counter.
coming. Oh no, I'm
Counter.
backwards.
Yo, counter days, buddy.
Please go. In the finish, in the finish! Top 3.
Is this forced chem free or am I just stupid?
I don't know.
Probably both.
I was chem free in the entire thing,
I mean, I wanted
As
to
in
be
force
country
jump.
in the end.
but
It's
I never
not
really
fast.
tried getting out of it. Crazy map.
This is just horrible.
Bro, if I got the checkpoint, I would have beaten Samifying.
Are we getting some points here? Come on, this is our map.
Yeah. This is the comeback.
I think Cam 2 is goated here.
Bro, I flew out because one of the uploads didn't have walls.
Damn. I hope that doesn't
I was in
happen
Cam
to
1, so I
me.
couldn't see shit as well.
Lock in, guys. This is a high focus map.
I'm a mid lane. Pop. Yo, I skipped. I went over the
I start this dog.
Only when I don't make it to the reactor.
It bounced me into the fucking wall. Yo.
Oh,
What is
are you guys
happening?
having fun? Because I genuinely
Yes.
haven't.
I'm having lots of fun.
What is happening?
Are you? Dude,
Yo, I found the strat. Wait, I found the strat.
I love when it just doesn't fucking turn.
Oh,
Still 19.
I can't
somehow.
see.
Oh, please.
W map.
I cannot see. I'm legally blind.
I'm legally blind. I don't wall ride one of these. I don't know which one it was, but one of these, when I wall ride it, it just pulled me into a wall. Yeah, I think it's the one after the bounce, second bounce. So if I do that, I have to make sure I steer a bit to the left. Wall ride.
Okay, I should be good at this. I've hunted a map like this.
Okay. Hey, Cam free time.
So, you know, you are our only chance to beat Grenadi and Large.
Top
Yeah.
3. I am not beating them, bro. What? Why is my car sideways? Well, I got a crazy zoop though. Oh my! I'm first.
60th.
Boink. No, please. No.
Did you hit the wall?
But why did the roof like made me sideways and I went out of the map?
Damn.
Yo,
I'm gonna bang around.
Make it.
fuck.
Please.
This is nuts.
Can I stop being my fucking nose to the wall?
Third.
Fuck, I tried. Look at us. We beat Lars. It's good.
Bro. Okay, well.
W map.
Penis
Yeah,
map.
it's just everyone is good at this map except me.
You just have to
Penis map.
be fast
get
at
it,
reacting to whatever the bounces give you.
It was just perma putting me like the nose on the wall, you know, like sideways.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
I was
like
trying to hit the
stuck
back
like
wheel
that.
all the time.
Yeah, same, but sometimes it just doesn't work.
Yeah.
I hit the back wheel and then I do a 360 into a wall again.
Why does the wall disconnect, bro? Scheiße.
Alright, we're 800 points behind. You're 700.
Bro, look at these, like they make it so obvious. Oh no.
Yeah. Super mini goal.
All car.
Alright, so it's
Wait, is this
double
a
respawn. Double
checkpoint
respawn in
point?
the rings.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
This
the
is a
goal.
cute map. From the minigame. Wait, do you wall ride in the stars?
Where's
What
my
are those
camera
gates?
I can't
backwards?
see.
It's the golf.
I'm wall riding.
No, it's
Wait, wait.
this.
Please go in. Please.
I got it,
Are
I
you
got it.
fucking kidding
You
me,
are
bro?
kidding me.
No.
Oh, you're like not real, bro.
No.
Please go. Like, I'm not in the first one yet.
Really? Goddamn. Fuck.
Wow, and they're in the finish. That's awesome. Yeah, but the second one I get perfectly.
No, man.
Please go in, bro.
No,
20
please.
seconds.
No, please, 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 please. Please. Go in.
At least get me to the finish or something.
Please.
The
Like,
spinner!
bro, if I just got the start one, I would have done so well.
Go, please.
I'm
man.
stuck in the orange.
Oh, 69th.
What did you guys do in the start?
I don't know. I want to look at it, but I
wall-
can't.
I took a wall
What
ride.
the fuck do you do in the orange? I'm
Yeah, doing wall
stuck.
ride makes no sense.
The geometry, please save me. Please. You're kidding, bro. That's so rage bait, bro.
Oh, that's good.
No!
Bro,
I got hooked on the wheel, on the ring. Like perfect. I couldn't do that on purpose if I tried.
Yo, please go down.
I'm 1/20th. Again, they're in the finish when I'm just got the first one.
How?
The first one is cursed. It's awesome. I edged the hole 3 times. In game.
Okay. 57.
Oh my god, 64th.
I
But how do you do this
finished
faster?
the wall ride. The wall ride is easy. That's like that worked twice.
Bro, it didn't work twice for me, bro.
The second one that gives me the most trouble.
And of course, Grenade, the lucky bitch, dude.
I'm gonna try a different strat the second.
Disgusting. Oh, that's not a good map for me. Oh, now it works.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Wow.
Yes. No.
Please go in. Oh my god.
Please, please, please. Please, please,
Please! No! Yes!
Being the spinner.
I respawned before going in the
Kidding,
fin.
22.
Yo.
I'm minusing this banger map, but like the start was ass. I'm sorry. Yeah.
Damage
it's
control,
tough,
damage
tough,
control.
Tough jury out here, dude.
What position are you
I'm not
guys?
finishing.
12th? 20th?
Yeah.
24th? 35th.
I mean, could be worse.
No,
Yeah.
I'm not finishing this one.
I think I'm happy if I get top 20. Then I'm happy.
I mean, I just want to get finalists, but like, bro, they're
Yeah,
already
same.
so far ahead because they know the maps. Oh no. What is this? This is gonna be a fiesta. I feel
Okay,
like.
the end, by the way,
Oh my.
is a wall ride, and then it's just staying right side, I think. But then you gotta watch out for that little plastic thing.
Oh no.
Time to suffer. Pisses me
Oh,
off.
minus in
Oh,
this one.
look at those messages.
Minus.
Oh,
Why is
Oh,
it
let's
yo,
go!
yo. Why custom? Yo.
Minus.
Why camera though? I can't like how am I? Oh. Yeah, but then you get mad that we minus your maps and you build this. Like, what do you mean? Oh no, fuck it. Of course it's wood. I'm legit last. I don't think there's a car behind me.
How am I 93rd? How is everyone else doing this so well? And I'm just ass.
How are you that far behind?
Like, this is fine, but doing a blind alt camera, like, that's just annoying. It's not funny.
Are the bumpers working for you guys?
I respect the map.
Yes, but
Yo,
you
and
got a
he's
bug
winning
side.
on his own map. Yo, minus. It's a bug side. Oh, fuck.
You're still in the bumpers right now? 2 people have finished. How?
Yeah, Grenadi and the mapper. Huh. It's almost like they both know the map.
Allegations.
Okay, I'm making it. I'm not making. Oh, my car is going back actually. Damn it. That end is also fucked.
Holy, what is this end?
Wait, did I finish? No. Are you... Bro.
It's an
Bro,
ice.
what the fuck?
I couldn't finish the
you want
map.
me to do?
Sorry. I just have to minus, bro. Like,
Wait. Did I finish? My car just got abducted by like a UFO and I finished.
What?
I don't know
Yeah,
what I
what
did,
the
but sure.
Yo, are we playing the same map? UFO? What the fuck do you mean?
It's hard to explain.
first. Bumper, please don't kill me.
Alright,
Why
bumpers
this
are-
way? Oh,
Wait, the bumpers are working!
oh.
Oh my god!
Of course the bumpers don't work when I get started, when I know what to do. It always works when I don't know what to do on the first round. Absolute classic, bro.
Please, man. Just give me something good. Oh my god!
Please finish, please finish. Please finish, please finish, please finish.
What the fuck?
12th.
I mean, I guess, bro. How the fuck did you...
Holy
I
fuck!
just flew out in the end, and apparently there's just...
Yeah, if you hit one of the
finishes
blue
above.
plastic blocks, you get abducted by a UFO.
Is there some alien baddies in there?
Dude, I got the best bumper RNG. It straight
got
to the
the-
end. Crazy.
Bad.
What position am I in? 17th with those points now? Take a bunch here.
You're not bad, I guess.
Can I do that again? Probably not, but I'll try.
Bro, I hate when people complain about maps they aren't made for you. Who the fuck are they made for?
When nobody makes it for you, I guess.
It's like mappers definitely get like people take this too far. We're just complaining for content, but people definitely like actually hate mappers for this shit.
Yeah.
But if you build this, like we're allowed to make fun of it. Not
True.
Right, please.
Please. No. Come on.
Please,
bro.
bumpers. Please.
Fuck you. Like every time I lose so much.
It was okay. I got okay.
You can't
Oh,
expect
this is
people to
not
be
fun.
like, dude, I had such a bad time, plus.
Ah, it's BONK CUP.
Oh, this...
Point.
Yeah, guys, have fun, man.
Oh, wet wheels!
Yeah, I'm stuck. Step, bro.
Please get in the finish. Please get in the finish. Please go 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 in the finish. Eventually, am I ever gonna go in the finish?
Oh my god. That was
Wow,
my
I
best
was
map yet.
17th.
Oh,
I-
spot, man. I guess.
I
Yeah.
was 17th. I just got out of the bumpers. I'm 112th.
Hey, like.
I think entry
skill
speed
bro.
into the bumpers matters.
I don't think so.
Because like the faster you go in there, the more force, the more violent it is. So you can't get like bumped 50 million times.
You know, I disagree.
That's okay.
That's
That's okay. I'm okay. I can handle it.
Wait,
Yeah, I
did finish?
fucking
Oh,
disagree, bro.
I can handle it.
I got 10 points.
But Aura out here making a statement.
Not like he's the goat, but you like.
He's the
You
GOAT.
have to expect shit if you build shit, you know? Like, what do you mean?
Back on AO8s, my favorite.
Oh,
Watch it be
no.
Alcar. Yum, yum, yum. Oh my god, it is. No.
Oh, it's desert, putain.
Wait, but you can avoid it, no?
Oh, it's a lot of cars, actually.
So there's a reactor at the start, and you want to avoid flying too far, because then you get an Alcar. I love it. That's sick. But do we
It's
want
not all
desert?
cars, it's all cars.
Do you mean, do we want the desert?
I mean, it's very bouncy, I guess.
I think you're kind of forced.
I'm gonna ignore it.
Oh, now you have to take it, bro.
Wait, we already have
Desert is
desert.
like goated on AO8, no? No. I took state. Wait, okay. What? Okay, I don't know. Oh, it's so that you can't dead turtle in the.
I
or in
guess,
the
yeah.
side. Well, I need. Fuck, man.
Oh my fucking god!
Oh!
That surely is
Oh,
gonna
you
go
guys-
that well again.
I should have played it safe. Oh no. Please.
Don't fly out.
Oh, your penis in my ass feels horrible.
Yeah, I got second, but I know damn well this next run I'm gonna be last, bro.
Yo,
That's
leak strats.
just
Come on.
ignore the walls. Just go drive.
found
But
the-
Well,
don't,
that's what I tried until I flipped.
yeah, just don't flip. Go slow enough to not flip, I guess. I released and broke a lot.
I'm broke.
I'm broke as fuck.
I'm gonna break my monitor.
I swear.
I swear.
And then I got really lucky in the end. So I think that's mainly what pushed me.
Oh,
Really unlucky.
Man.
Get
I'm
lucky,
gonna
no
break my monitor. I swear.
I swear.
Good.
Why did my music stop?
I'm listening to Minecraft slow reverb. I'm winning.
I'm listening to mommy ASMR.
I do that when I exercise.
You don't flip, huh?
I just go slow enough to
I
not flip.
flipped. What now?
With W comp.
Oh yeah, so I was actually slower than last time, but I still flipped.
Yeah, I
So
flipped
what's
too.
happening exactly?
I don't know how I didn't flip last time, I'll be honest.
Okay, so I'm out of the map.
And then,
Boing.
how is bro done?
Dada 6
Fast.
Polestar.
It's the
No,
classic
don't go
of
out
I
in
think
that.
I know what I'm doing and then I get last next round.
Please go in a finish. 37.
44th.
Nice, dude.
57th, bro. Fuck. But like nobody's getting
Damn,
points. That's
Sami
good.
fell off.
I did fall off. I'm 11th right now.
Second? That's crazy.
Go back up.
I love when you get loud, Santa, like your noise suppression just takes over. It's so funny.
You get suppressed.
Damn. What if I turn it off? You're gonna hear my keyboard.
We're gonna die, I think.
How do we not flip? How did I think, fuck it. Full speed. I'm just going.
Yeah, I'm going. And then I just aim, I don't know. Oh, that's so nice, actually.
What the fuck?
Mm.
Slowing down on A08 being best strat says Granati. Wait, he knows.
You know?
But it's almost like I tried that and it still failed, so that's awesome.
I'm just hold break, yeah.
I'm full speed.
Oh wow, I flipped. I mean, upside down works too, I guess. I'm just driving the map upside down.
Okay, I'm UFOing. Oh, what the fuck is that?
Oh no.
How are 80 people not having that happen to them though?
Go.
Yo, I'm driving on the wall.
Go.
How are 100 people not having that happen to them?
Yeah, I'm 99th.
Nice. Top 100, bro. That's good.
That's true. In the world.
Yeah.
But I'm not in the finish
Okay.
though. So like,
All right.
I got
I'm
one good
losing.
round. Who cares?
105th.
If you think about it, guys, we're all in the top 100 out of like 8 billion people, bro.
You're right. You're right.
Isn't
you're
that
right.
crazy?
I'm gonna
Wait, how is
kill
this guy
8 billion
stadium?
people.
That's not possible.
Wait, how is he stadium? Yeah. The fuck?
Yeah, I don't know.
Probably flew over the gates or something.
Perchance.
Perchance ball versus perchance
perhaps ball.
I am
just say perchance.
Park Natural.
Park Natural. Oh, wow, but it's more alt car, isn't it? This looks alt car-y. Well, maybe not. Kiev. Left? I don't know.
That last thing I'm a bit afraid of. I
What's in
looked at the
start?
finish.
What
and
happens? Where do you go?
Wood.
Left, right.
I flip.
no.
Oh,
In the hole?
Yeah, yeah.
you go
Go
back
left.
there.
Somewhere.
Follow the arrow?
There's no way you make me
Oh,
release
Wood,
it.
wet wood, wet wood.
Wet wood.
Oh,
Road.
Booster?
down.
I can't see.
More
Left?
or normal wood.
Right? To the
What side is-
right!
Oh, that.
Ice,
That.
ice.
Wood. Reactor. Down. Oh, and then you have to. Oh, okay. You flip for the finish. No, I have like 8
Oh.
slow-mos. Go.
No, stop taking the slow-mos! Why am I in the middle of them?
Yeah,
I
have
took
those
all of
all.
them.
No.
I took the
you
max
are-
possible amount
Yeah,
of them.
same.
Max Young.
slow maxing.
Okay, so think about it. The start needs me to release on the wood. Really? That makes me.
I think it's just like perfect line. Or you don't take as much booster.
I think, yeah, I went into the middle of too much, trying to take too much of the
Loki just
replacer.
drive as fast as possible and try to get the best time at the finish.
Can we kick
think
this
that's a
guy?
strat.
Like, can we get this guy out? Like,
Yeah, fuck this guy, bro.
Fuck this
Shitty
guy.
mic, shitty mindset, like, dude.
What?
just
Why is
Out
this
the
guy
moving truck.
purposely driving over all the slow-mos?
just drive faster.
I hope the moving truck crashes and all your belongings get crushed.
Just speed grenade.
Alright, I got this.
I got this. Oh, that's
I
not
don't.
what happened last time.
No, man.
Yo. Tights.
Bomb.
I'm terrible.
Then full inside. Bummy. Boing.
Flippy.
Strike. Top 4.
Get
Yo,
wrecked! Get
risky
fucking mogged!
strategy.
Get mogged! buddy.
I'm losing points.
Okay, you should turn on your noise suppression again. That's slightly loud.
I'm.
I'm actively turning you down on Discord.
So you drive up there,
Turn
and
it
this is
back
too
on.
fast.
I'll turn you on.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Can I just directly
I mean,
jump
I
over
had
there?
a-
No.
I would have won easily if the start didn't die.
Okay, I do gotta say, this is a good map.
Map's funny. Yeah.
Yeah, it works.
It's like, it drives. It drives. There's nothing like crazy
yeah, it's
random.
drivable.
Never mind, I just missed the reactor.
All right. It just flew me out of the plastic. That's good.
Yeah. Okay, first. Busta. Wood.
Oh, I clipped.
Lector. Inside. Flippy. Oh, I'm first. Oh, easy win. Suck.
Bang.
Fuck
Bang.
me,
Best time
bro.
bonus. Oh wait, wrong cup.
Go
Suck.
little high.
Yeah,
Granny
when I knew
fucked
what
up.
to do,
And I
it's
get a
over.
clean run after I respawn in the start.
Good.
You know when you drive up the
Granny's
plastic
falling
with reactor at the start? Like you land in the reactor and you drive up into that dark place? It just made me
Yeah.
fly. And then I was on my roof.
Maybe your
and
birdie team.
I'm just too fast. I'm too good for this game. I feel like they need to
Bro.
change something so I
Yo,
can
get worse, man.
to get worse at the game.
Yeah, I took too much booster in the start, and then I had too much speed to make the turn. And I just flew to the left of the booster, and
Fuck.
Give the map a chance.
not the booster, the reactor, and I just died.
I want to play the map again.
I mean,
This
you
is
can say you
impossible.
didn't play it after the cup.
No, that's boring.
Okay. Climbing. Well, this would be a crazy comeback, Loki. But
Bull
they're, like,
run.
so close. No, it's another coaster map. What's happening?
What the fuck? Underwater
Oh,
map.
it's like a RPG. Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, good luck,
fuck.
guys. I don't know what this is. Maybe
Yeah,
don't go
just
too
follow
fast.
the
Like,
signs.
don't float. Wait, I'm
Oh,
floating.
I'm scared.
Okay, I'm already off the track.
I'm scared. Mommy, help.
Why does plastic behave like this?
Don't let me fucking drive.
Bro, but you can't do that though. Like, you can't just put an arrow to the right. And there's
tried following
arrows
the
there,
arrows.
but like,
Make it to the finish.
Go!
No.
Oh my god! Oh fuck.
I'm
W.
blaming that on
What?
shit
Oh my
signage,
God.
bro.
That risky
Shit
was fine.
signage.
What?
I've never put in that
Where am I
much
meant to
brain
go?
power. Look at the arrows. Always look at the arrows. They're pointing right.
Like, yeah, there's arrows there, but I'm gonna look at the fucking one on the road, man.
Yeah.
Of course.
And there's that risky at the end that I don't really understand.
And
Yeah,
top
just speed it when
99.
you float
Yay,
up, I
top
think.
100. Yay. Yo,
W.
yo.
Haha, yay.
Yeah.
I don't understand the risky. Like, how are you ever going to start floating?
Let me have a gander.
Let me have a gander.
A gander.
Let me take a peek.
Plus 10 points. This is gonna rupture the economy.
Wait, the mapper got first?
Yes. I mean, they always
I don't
do,
get mappers who play, like... You're
bro.
just cringe.
They always do.
Nah, I think it's fine.
Like,
I
yeah,
mean,
me
it's
play my
fine
own cup
until
of the day
year
and then I get
4
yelled
and then
at.
you win BONK CUP because of it. No,
I'm dumb. I'm stupid.
I'm also that. Oh, it's just a long bug site. Oh, fuck, I forgot.
How do I drive this well in my first run and then I do that?
I fucked up so hard. I'm too little to the.
Oh my
Left
god. Oh
mouse.
my god.
Oh my god. Me. Oh, I hit the
Eight.
finish
Ah, I
line.
can do so well here, but I keep
Yeah,
eating.
together.
Oh my god, I want to end it.
No.
80 seconds.
Oh.
Okay, now I know the map. Now I'm winning. Get ready, guys.
Honestly, I'm gonna take BONK CUP Mapper's inspiration. I'm gonna start playing my own cup of the days. And I'm just gonna win and say fuck you.
If you want a shit rep, sure, bro.
I'm reporting you, bro.
Oh, that guy killed someone? I'm gonna do that as well because he can do that.
Yeah, well, no one's fucking shaming these guys for playing their own maps.
I mean, we
So, who
actively
cares?
are, bro. What do you mean?
Not that
We're the only
serious.
ones.
We kinda are. It is that deep. BONK CUP is the most serious competition on the planet.
It is the most prestigious tournament. I get that.
I missed the road.
No, I'm suck. Kind of into there. Please don't flip me. Oh, of course you flip me. Risky, maybe?
Oh, I tried going for
but
risky. He wouldn't let
yo.
me.
How do you
Yes,
have speed for that
Risky
risky?
finish. Oh.
I hit the finish and yeah, of course, bro.
I'll take 11th though.
I enter.
Up there is third.
I think the finish was like a wall bang at the top, and then you get
Nah,
lots of
you
speed.
drift. I drifted it and made it at least.
Yeah, but you're weird.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, Intex is weird, man.
Oh, thanks.
Or
You're kind of a weird
take the ring,
guy.
double respawn, and just drive to the finish.
I mean, I'm never playing this map again, so I don't care anymore.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, true, true. No, actually, I'm giving this as a viewer challenge. You have to play it again. Oh my, Yannick's 1 point off finalist.
Oh my
Guys,
God.
our problems are...
on the map.
Cyan ice.
Oh my scenery. Wait, that's actually fire.
That looks
I hope
sick.
the
Yeah.
route is drivable.
Nope, those are ice pipes. Good luck, have fun.
No, that's bro.
Oh my God, this mappy.
What?
Oh, what?
Fuck. Oh, and there's a random waypoint flip. No.
I love how there's a sign that says release, but we have icy wheels. Yeah, I'm off.
Are you fucking kidding me? I mean, I was like scared. Okay.
Boing.
Waypoint flip.
Yeah, I guess.
It didn't work.
What
We
is
could've guessed.
happening?
Wait, oh, double respawn?
Bro, I
Wait, do you
skipped the
back
double
up?
respawn.
Wait,
I
what do you do?
You skipped the double respawn.
Don't back up. I just PF.
Release? No. Bro, but I have icy wheels, like, what do you
Third
want
place.
from me? Oh, poopa pee poo poo pee poo.
That's a hard map.
Pro tip:
Um,
don't drive on the, or like skip the double respawn, or take the checkpoint but skip the double respawn. You know, just drop straight on the pipe. Wait.
yeah,
Flames.
but I didn't have the... I crashed before, so I can't.
Should I try that? It looks risky.
Yeah, or, I mean, I respawned twice instead of the third. So.
I don't think I can do that.
Aiming the
maybe
last
if I'm
jump
really
is
slow.
crazy. Okay.
Do you guys double
Now,
flip
now I know the map.
or one flip?
I double
forgot the
flipped,
map.
but it seemed horrible, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and counter through this time.
I'm gonna try to. Almost hit the ceiling. Oh my God.
Yes, counter steer. Okay, good. No, I hit the checkpoint. Or I crashed in the checkpoint.
I hate you in text.
No, that shred is goated, bro.
No, it's terrible. It's so bad.
Go!
No,
Top 3 still, somehow.
Fine.
Yeah, I'm not trying that strat, so I got top 3 without it.
I went from
going
10th to 40th because of Intex. Why did I trust you?
Oh,
Hey,
that's a
Intact,
respawn
bro.
first. That would have won this. Unlucky.
yo, if I just drove a bit better, I would have like already been finalist. But that's y'all fault, not mine.
Yeah, man, like, yo, my name is Indux, my bitches are Rebecca, Lisa, Jessica, like, I don't give a fuck, actually, bro. Like, shut the fuck up, dude. No masked!
Yo, why is there like...
Can I get top 10?
Nah, actually, I don't care.
Yeah.
Honestly, none.
I mean, we can get finalists, we're kind of close, or well, I am at
Wait,
least.
people
I'm
are
200 points away
finalists?
from you.
Yeah, people are, I mean, no one won yet, guys, still winnable.
Well, I fucked up the
Oh,
first.
oh, yeah, same.
And the second.
Same. Bonk.
I'm gonna go risk a bit.
I did the Intax strat.
You did it?
Yeah, and then I missed the end. No! But dude, how am I supposed to aim this on a plastic ramp with icy wheels,
What?
bro?
Yo!
No way.
I landed on the ring.
I would have won, bro. Dude, that's so hard to aim.
Dude, the last ice pipe before the finish, it clipped me upwards.
I had a 29-3. Fuck off.
Yo, you guys
bro.
are finished?
No way, man. Oh my god.
Like, this is evil, bro. Icy, like, this is so hard to aim. Yo.
Oh, there's a second finish under the ring. I didn't know.
Yeah.
Dude, look at the fucking exit of the last pipe. It's just shit.
Yeah, it clipped me upwards.
Like, it's just a full clip, no matter what.
I don't blame it on the mapper though. Like, what else are you gonna do? Oh wait, they could
I'm
have just
blaming it on the
not
mapper,
put
that's just
those
shit
rings there.
placement.
I had a sick round. I'm sad. None won yet. Oh no.
Oh my!
Map
What
by
is
Orpa.
this? Where's the
Wait,
finish?
is he gonna win now? It's wall hugs.
Wait, what the fuck is this finish?
What's happening? Avoid the effects. Bonk.
There's no reactors, right?
I don't know. I'm just driving.
Oh,
Money?
Don't go for wall bangs. Bad idea.
All right.
What else was it?
All right. No, but bro, what the fuck is that exit, G? Are you dead ass? I didn't get the risky. Oh fuck.
Okay, don't go for wall bangs. Although the plastic walls are there, they're not there to help you. They're not friends.
Yeah, what else are you supposed to do?
The mapper denied Giuliano. I feel bad.
Fire.
Yo, that's
Not
fucked
fire.
though. That's fucked.
Yeah, like yeah,
I was
but that's what
crushed out.
that's what we mean though. Like you shouldn't play like it sucks that you can't play, but I mean, hey, it's your like you know it's kind of unfair, you know, like it's
That's
fair
a bit
advantage.
mean, yeah.
Like especially when people are finalists, like you just win 3 times and they can't win the map, you know, like I don't know.
If I was Giuliano right now, I'd be a little bit mad.
Yeah, I would be hella mad, bro. I mean,
I love that Giuliano minus there.
Yo, Sana, you can still
hella-
win.
Yeah, man. Yeah. I mean, if Arpa keeps it on. Wow, that's a lovely plastic bounce I just got.
You don't go for
Sent me
those.
left somehow.
I missed the checkpoint because I'm stupid.
Okay, yeah, I don't know why I'm doing that.
Those shoes, bro. Okay.
That's not a risky.
Margolio wins.
Damn, GG.
Lucky Giuliano. Oh my god.
Giuliano wins in the hearts.
Yeah, in my
I just
opinion.
have so many whiners, bro. What do you mean?
So many winners, bro.
Yeah, let me just suck a dick and not complain about it. Like, what? We have the right to complain about integrity of the competition. I feel like that's pretty fair. It's not whining.
What is Fisky drive?
Well, it is whining, but get used to it then. Who gives a fuck, bro? It's you want to win, bro. We're competitive. Like, what's the point of a competition? Well, it's not a competition, probably.
It's not a competition. It's not a competition.
Yeah, it's not a competition. Like, bro, are we gonna be happy by losing? No. Winning is fun, bro. Like, How can you blame us? What do you mean?
I don't see
I
the
hate the
checkpoint.
CPU.
Yeah, I don't.
Maybe,
I swear I don't see that shit.
It's not competitive.
Tix is
person.
driving on a 2-inch screen.
Yep.
And he has to spot these color differences.
You know, you move perfectly for my bonk.
God damn!
You won perfectly for my taste.
Damn, Giuliano left. That's crazy. That's a statement right there, guys.
I would have done the
He's
same.
never joining again until Shengar makes the rule that mappers can't play their own maps.
Yeah, but Loki though,
that is
W
based.
the video title. I
Drama.
got jammed in bonk up.
Brand new drama.
Honestly, it's content for Giuliano.
Yeah, he's gonna make a documentary about that.
Like the tweet longer is dropping later on tonight.
Top 10 Reddit posts.
Exclamation mark drama.
Oh yeah, there was like one Archer map and he's like far behind now.
Yeah, like that last cup was crazy. Like how, but yeah, like how can you blame us for complaining when, like, how is it fun playing a cup when one guy has 4 maps and he wins? Like, what is the point of playing then? I don't know. Like,
But this looks like a banger.
Yes,
Or
we
should
are
be all
whining,
card.
but can you blame us? That's what BONK CUP is all about, bro. Oh no, waypoint flip. I should have canned 7.
Good thing I didn't
Is
count
it a
this here.
waypoint flip? Like only me and Intax would build it.
Yeah, and you both are in waypoint, so
What
You
team
know-
are you in?
Hey, you know,
We're not
everybody
all of
else-
waypoint.
no, you are.
Everybody else in the team Loki hates on us for doing them, but sure.
Really?
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
kind of funny.
Oh no, bro, it's literally a waypoint flip.
Nah, they literally did that in Red Bull Faster last year too.
Oh,
So
what is happening? Why am I first? Where's the finish? Oh, putain, please.
everybody
No.
missed
Behind
the
the
finish.
structure.
I didn't know that map.
That's why you
I'm
always
finding
cam
stuff.
7 from the back to the front at the start.
Complaining is stupid
Yeah.
anyway, since this is just for fun and nothing is on the line. Okay, so I'm gonna play
Yeah.
my own cup of the day. 'Cause
My
nothing's
life is on the
I
line.
mean, who cares then?
My
Who cares?
life.
I'll play my own cup of the day and win. What are you gonna do?
Like,
There's
it's
nothing on
like-
the line.
Just because there's nothing on the line, like integrity, bro, ego is on the line. Like, it doesn't matter if there's nothing on the line. Where's the fun in playing a comp if it's rigged, you know? Like, why
Yeah, I
would you
mean,
play if a comp is
if I
rigged?
made a map for BONK CUP, I would try to not win. I would still play. Like I think playing is totally fine.
Yeah,
Just,
like, you can get like top
don't
10 or
try hard
something,
and
but-
like try to yoink, especially in finalist situations. It's a bit weird. Nothing that's gonna ruin my day, but it's a little bit weird.
No competition is fun when
It's-
it's rigged, bro.
It's
So
just
it's a fair
cringe.
complaint. Yes, it's not gonna change my life, but like, it's not fun. We are here to have fun, but when there's no chance of winning because a guy has 5 maps, well then it's not fun. So we can complain about it. Call us whiners, but it's fair in my opinion.
Yo,
And if we're content,
map doesn't work.
yeah, complain about it. Wait, how are they in the finish already? What?
Oh, there you
Ah.
go.
Wait, they're cutting. They're cutting. They're cutting.
they?
They have to be cutting.
Is there a cut
Bro,
or
he's
a risky
3
finish?
seconds ahead.
I think
Yeah,
that,
do you think the
I think you
waterfall made
skip.
a finish?
I think you go straight to the finish after the.
you can't
Wait.
climb up anywhere on the finish.
No, you can. You can.
You can?
At the start of the platform. Yeah, I think you take the red booster and flip out or something.
Oh, I see. So you
There's
take
one,
the red
one
booster.
round remaining.
I think at least. How are they
No,
that
that's
far
way
ahead?
too slow. I think they just got it really good.
There's no way. Has to be. I'm so sure it's a cut. Oh no, you jump out before the red booster.
Yeah, that's
the
probably
jumpy.
it. That's probably it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like,
I'm trying. I'm here for fun. Let's try it.
I'll
Yeah,
say-
sure.
Go big or go home. Hey, there's 7 winners, bro. 7 winners.
Oh, true.
Boing.
Oh, that almost didn't work.
Well, there's 8 winners.
How am I 59?
Juliano as well.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah. True. Jump out here. Yeah. Everyone's doing it now. Wait, they're driving. Yeah.
No!
No way.
I did a backflip.
No.
It
We all
fucking
did.
flipped me, bro.
No, I
We
got
all
6th.
Bro.
How?
I got a small clip.
Go also wasn't finalist.
And I slowed down so much. I tried so hard. I knew that was gonna happen, and it still happened.
I was distracted by trying to turn cars off, and then I wasn't looking where I was driving.
But how does that little like
Some-
pixel flip me up as if I'm getting like rammed by a 18-wheeler or some shit? Like what?
Trackmania, bro.
Fuck off.
Trackmania.
That's crazy.
Trackmania 3 TM.
My blocks wouldn't do that to you.
Yo, El Promo.
El promo. I'm finishing that pack
5
tonight.
blocks. Fire.
Damn.
I'm finishing tonight.
Oh,
Sami can get finalist. Go.
I'm trying.
no.
I'm trying.
What the fuck?
Is it
Oh, it's
is it
a
as simple as it
checkpoint.
looks?
That's,
I see no grip gates underneath the hockey players.
Hit the man.
Oh, that's checkpoints.
you
Checkpoints.
Manslaughter.
Checkpoints in the no grip
You
gates.
hit their the stick. Hit the stick.
Yeah.
I can't see.
sticks.
I can't see. My camera's turned around.
I can't see.
I can't see.
Hit. No one can, bro.
I can't see. I can't see.
No one
I
can.
cannot
Turn
see,
my
I'm
camera.
legally blind.
Yo, you hit in between their third leg.
Oh putain.
No.
What's happening?
Don't double respawn.
It didn't work.
And then hit this guy. Yoinky.
No.
Oh no, there's.
This guy.
Please go in. Please go in. No, I could have fucking won that. Oh, that's sucky, bucky, lucky.
Go in. I beat Lars.
What? Which one am I missing?
Okay, I know my route. I know my route. I
drove for that one.
Yo, Sammy, you should become like a voice actor.
I drove for that one. I don't think I would make a good voice actor.
Wait, we can still beat the OK boys. I just realized, guys.
We
Walk
can?
in, dude.
Guys,
Yeah, none of them have finished.
Well, you're
I
right.
can't. I'm like 500
washed.
points behind.
Can we beat the OK boys? Come on, dude.
Oh,
Sammy,
yeah. I
you
have
You guys
my
can
route.
go, Sammy, say no.
I'll try. Try
Emotional
hard.
support.
Just front wheel, right? Front wheel hit.
First one, yeah. No, it sent me the bongo.
Oh, I'm getting slide lock.
No,
That's fun.
That's so bad.
Am I
Go
40?
in. No, man. I could have been.
Bro just choked.
How many points do you need? 316. Okay.
Yeah, you.
3
like,
more
one
slots.
good round.
But like, how do you
And
do
no
the third
okay,
one?
boys. Come on, go.
The first one I
I
get.
don't know. I got fucked on the second one.
Yeah, the second one can send you badly. It happened to me as well.
So I think this
So
one is
anyone got
fourth, not third. I think I'm doing the third and fourth the wrong way.
I mean, they all bounce. Like the angle should be towards the next one, so it is like a
I have 30
path.
points.
What? That's. I love plastic. Well, I'm not winning.
That is so slow.
Yeah, no way.
Make it in the. Oh, I missed the
Oh,
finish.
It's not finalist.
Okay, I need to like actually see what other
Yo,
people
I
are
thought you
doing
were
here.
gonna finish tonight, not right now. That was a crazy orgasmo. Oh, you barely. Wait, did you
I mean,
get
if it
No,
keeps
you
going,
barely.
I might get my first BONK CUP finalist.
Oh my god, let's go.
Yeah.
Okay, but how do you drive this?
I
Like, I
mean,
hit the second hockey player,
It doesn't
and then what?
matter. We're done with the map.
No, I need
There's
to
no
know,
way
like,
around,
for
yeah.
ego reasons. Like, you hit the second
I
hockey
went
player.
for-
Bink, bonk, bonk.
How do you plastic bounce off the third hook?
that.
You bonk and then
I
you
just-
blink and then you bonk and
I
then you.
tried my
rely
ass,
on-
but it was like slow.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
not doing
no.
that.
What the fuck?
Freak
You
is
know-
this?
Oh, this is some freaky
toilet
Down
shit.
the
map.
hole?
It's
Yeah,
Marvel.
straight toilet. Toilet, go up and fin.
It's gonna be like no grip engine of no steer or some shit.
Yeah, and then that's 3 blocks over. Okay.
Or maybe it's normal actually.
Looks
the
like a
optimal way
butt
to
plus
enter?
plus.
Damn.
That's true.
He's got a good
Damn,
taste.
Bulk.
How? What kind of fucking butt does he have? Yo, you should go to the doctor.
Damn, Malco.
Do you guys actually know how your butt looks?
No.
No.
Like inners?
No.
Well, how would I know?
Do you?
Upside down?
Oh, fuck, I'm
No.
stupid.
I'm just asking. Yeah, I'm on the roof.
No, I'm gonna lose. Cause I'm second, bro. Please die in the end or something. Please, please, please. No, I had such a...
Okay, I'm finalist now.
Now everyone knows the map, so I'm fucked.
Shano, man.
Who is Bopple Doppel, bro?
Finish.
Wait, how do you do the first part for quick?
He's 41st.
Yeah, how do you drop to
go
the first
side.
one? Full side, turn around, or you can just jump
I
in and get a clean
would've won
landing,
that.
maybe
Do
even.
you think it's just
I
PF?
didn't
Yo,
die in the second one.
Yo, there's so many people with 3
Wait, do you
transform points.
Do you
In
gamble on
the,
PF?
before the CP, do you bounce or do you go around and get
I just
speed?
180'd. I'm gonna try something. That was terrible.
I just did a flip.
That's definitely the strat. I did a flip.
No,
I
Grenadi,
don't know.
not second again, bro. Fuck me.
Flip up!
Fail. Wait, he failed! Easy.
Nice.
Sano,
I know.
Gee.
Top 5 BONK CUP player. So-
GG.
Spam is gonna be proud.
Wait, I beat Grenadi as well. I denied him.
Good
Oh, the
shit.
OK boys.
Exclamation mark
Hi,
drama.
puppies. Win.
Wait, I have to write this. Hi, puppies. Okay, boys.
Oh,
Wait. Yo, this map has 99 rounds.
of
What do you
course
mean?
the fucking guy in the fucking
Yo!
stunt.
Wait, how do you do the? How do you do it fast? How do you do the start, Sana?
Well, I went to the side and then you just go clean down and then
Okay.
PF and then I tried the ass bioink and it was like kind of shit, but it was enough.
Okay.
Yo, guys,
Yeah.
we're driving. This
Good
is
luck.
the last map.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, there are 99 rounds on it, bro.
Wait, oh, it's till 7 winners.
Yeah, this is
Let
over.
me split it. Oh, no.
How are they driving that to be clean though?
I don't get how you get the
That's
last one
Irish.
clean. Like, I'm 18 bounce, but I bounce on my roof.
Yeah, I went around on that one as well. Worked fine. Instead of jumping.
What's
But I
one
don't
more
know if that's
round?
faster.
One more
No, there's one.
round. And I need like
Yeah.
80 points, and then I get... No, 90 points, and then I get finalist. That's gonna be close.
I can't think
And
of
I
a
get
way
my
to do
first
that.
finalist.
I gotta be finalist thrice.
Wait, can't we just
No, I
drive
gotta be
backwards
first. Why?
at the start? You can just drop down to the checkpoint instantly, you know?
What the hell is this strat?
No, you can't. There's a wall.
Who's winning?
The wall.
Staring chicken. Who's that? Staring chicken, GG.
10,000 points!
One more chance, guys. One more chance. One more chance.
What?
Everyone's finalist. Everyone is
Bro,
finalist.
Wait,
Last
I
round.
wanted a fair finalist.
really?
No, no, no.
Man.
Yeah, yeah. Everyone is.
I mean, how many points did you have? You would know.
I was 16th.
16th?
Oh, I think you had it.
Pretty?
Yeah, I think you had it. I
Like-
think you had it.
Pretty sure you got
Yeah, we
finalist.
counted.
I'm
We
not
counted.
sure.
I'm
You can't-
finalist. I'm finalist.
Wait, what? The fuck? I need to watch that clip. I don't know what he did. Yo, good luck. Final round, sudden death
I'm on my roof.
for the eye puppies.
GG.
Yeah, that's
Nope.
not it.
Oh, Yannex.
Yannick wins this shit.
Yannex
Easy.
is not winning too. Damn.
I just don't know what to do on this
Chicken,
map.
bro.
Like,
That's like a bad map for me at the end. I do not know how to get
you know,
down there.
doing like
cleanly.
L comms. I don't know.
Bro, I literally said how I won, bro. What do you mean?
Yeah, but it didn't work. I'm not smart enough to do what you said.
Bibbidi button, da da. Holy.
I agree.
Man.
Also, eventful BONK CUP. I'm not gonna lie.
Ah, I enjoyed it. It was fun.
Yeah. Yeah, I wonder what
I
won.
didn't enjoy the maps, but it was a fun experience because I was here with you guys.
Let's go.
Aww.
Do we go interview Giuliano?
I
Ask
still
him how
have
he
to wait, man.
feels?
No, no, that's
Yep.
drama farming right
That's
there.
drama-
We
yeah,
don't-
but like,
Yeah,
that's our
like
that's our
interview,
job,
bro.
no?
No.
No, just double rate him.
Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna.
No, I'm
rate
staying
him.
live, bro. I'm staying live. But shout out to Giuliano.
Oh.
But
He
rate
won
him still,
too.
though.
The real winner, Loki.
Rate him and then go back live.
Mm.
Yeah.
I mean, you
Like
could just raid him and stay alive.
Wait, I have to watch.
True.
What the fuck did Grenadi do? How did he was ahead of me?
Yeah, he had to double respawn in that. But
Let me
yeah,
see this.
I want to see this. What did they do?
Oh, he was turtled.
Oh, he drove that smooth?
Unlucky.
That is
Of course.
like a...
Oh, shit.
Damn, the okay boys are mad. The iPoppies are better.
Yeah,
Damn,
I
dude.
puppies win this one. I guess son of those.
Easy clap.
Damn.
I didn't see that strat. I didn't think of it. Fuck.
Let's
Yo,
go.
but I'm leaving.
GG's.
Yeah, same. GG's. Thank you for
Cheers.
playing.
GG's. Are you guys hopping
Thanks
in
for
tomorrow?
flying.
Most likely.
I'll be there tomorrow.
Fire, fire,
yeah.
fire.
See you tomorrow then.
Yo, GG's.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Have a
Bye.
good evening, guys.
B.
Guys. Guys. Look. Guys, look. Look at this. Boom, boom, bam, bim, boom. I did some mining off stream. We got these blocks. And these blocks. They're in. Look at them. So, here they are in the map. Shadows look terrible right now, but ignore that. Just because the platform they're on. These are the blocks. They're in. Which means the only ones missing now are... There you go. Are these ones. And today on stream, we're going to speedrun these into Blender. And once that is done, the pack is done. Well, kind of. We still need to make the plain versions of everything, but that's like no brain, no nothing needed. Just like pattern, go. And that should be easy peasy, wheezy. So, let's get started, no? For anyone wondering what we're doing here and why it has taken 9 to 7 hours, exclamation mark item pack should give you all the information you could ever want. That should give you everything you need to know. So, let's get started. I think I'll start with the triangles first. They look fun. Nice and easy to do. So the way this works is we select it and we go like there. We go here, we make a new folder, we call it ramp triangle / z _ triangle ramp 1 by 1. Safe. Then we go and grab the next one. Temp, ramp triangle, name that to 2. Save the next one. Temp, ramp triangle, name that to 3. Boom. 4th one. Temp, ramp triangle, and name that to 4. I don't know who made the command, but now it works non-plural. Let's go! I love my mods. Okay, into Blender we go. You know how it works. This is going to be an all-nighter. Pleasant burrito with the tier 1. Thank you so much. Guys, how's this music genre called?
Blah.
Blah. All right, let's think about where we want these blocks to be. So if we hover over this, right now they would be next to the normal flat ramp, right before these guys. So what we need to do is find the same folder structure here. So they would be up here between these two, meaning between ramp hole and curved ramp. So we come into Blender, we go to ramp, we have ramp hole and curved ramp. We rename this one to ZYXW and this one to V. And then right here in between these, we're going to add a new folder. Going to name it X. There you go. Ramp triangle. And that's where all 4 of those are going to go into. Yeah. What in the hardcore kicks did I come back to? You don't like the song? It's in Osu. I got it from Osu. Playing this is like my new favorite map. I swear to God, it's so fun. Okay. Import. Do you hear the fan, by the way? With my new microphone, I haven't tested yet if that blocks out the fan. Ramp triangle. We need a beat. Here they are. Here's my favorite little blockies. Yeah. You know how it works. Give all of them le concrete. There you go. So these are the blocks that we're looking for. Hello, sir. Hello. Look at them. Crazy. Not what I usually hear here. Yeah, it's probably the most experimental pick in the Energy Vibes playlist. But I'm listening to this kind of stuff right now, so I don't care. Let's go. We have these 4 blocks, and let's sort them in. So we have a Z, Y, X, W. Grab them. Put them in there. After doing that, all we need to do, clean up the mesh, give them UV map, be happy. So let's go and start with this one. Is this going to be simple and easy to do? Let's find out. What did Nadeo do here? We delete all of these, I think. So now we only have this shape. We go into this mode. We pull it down on the Z-axis to here, which then connects to this, and then also connects to that, which then allows us to go and L-select, or delete most of these, I guess. The solve vertice, the solve vertice, the solve vertice. Yeah, I think that's going to be the strat. There you go. That works. F. F. Do we need hard edges? I'm gonna just do that. Who cares, bro? And shouldn't I be able to just take this guy now and rotate it to be like the others? So delete that one. Copy paste this one into here. Go into edit mode and rotate it. Like so. And that should in theory be the same one than the one we just deleted, right? Wait, I'm confused now. Okay. So this is what we want. We want this one. To get this one, can we actually rotate this? No, we can't. I'll just do it myself. L, delete. Dissolve. But yeah, what is your guys' opinions on what happened in BONK CUP today? Gonna start a little discussion about that. It's a bit weird, in my opinion. Like, I can live with it. It's not going to ruin my day. I've never watched Fart Shifter. This is so sad. I know. I know. I'm sorry. But are you really gonna like get me out of my flow state here for fart shifter? But yeah, for the people that don't know, the mapper of a map in BONK Cup today denied Giuliano's win. He would have been the one to win BONK Cup. And that's a bit weird. It's a bit weird, in my opinion. So let's imagine. Obviously, the mapper probably didn't know they were going to win. Kind of was just driving their map, maybe not thinking too much about it, you know, that kind of way. So no shade there. But maybe this BONK Cup can be a little lesson to all the mappers mapping BONK Cup. Hey, actually, when we get our map in, maybe we should try and not win on our own maps, because that could deny others that obviously don't have the hours and hours and hours that you have pre-practicing the map, because you have to make it. But we don't want people to stop playing either. Like if I make a map, I still want to play the cup. That's also important. So I'm not throwing any shade there, but maybe try on your own map to not win. Try to have an okay time, but don't do the fast strats that you learned. Or maybe going Cam 7 and just watch people like ruin themselves on your map, bro. Like that's more fun than driving it, no? I want to make a BONK Cup map one day. Maybe with this new block pack, we can do that. All right, that should be those blocks done. I need to select all of them, go UV editing. And you can see right now, they're not doing a good job. That's kind of what it's doing. Is there a Blender expert in my chat right now? I have a question. What do you mean denied? In BONK Cup today, what happened is mappers from the community submit maps to Shengar to put it into that week's BONK Cup. Somebody who submitted their own map really like drove a really fast time in rounds on their own map. And if they wouldn't have done that, Giuliano would have been the first to win BONK Cup today because he got second in that round. He was finalist and everything. So the mapper with his pre-knowledge denied Giuliano their win. And that kind of is a bit iffy. If it's looked down upon in Cup of the Day, then it should be in BONK Cup. I do understand that people take BONK Cup a bit less serious than Cup of the Day. Cup of the Day is an official in-game like tournament every day. So there's like a little bit of a wiggle room there. But I think if I made a map for BONK Cup, I would Cam 7. I would Cam 7 it. I would maybe like drive it if I'm bored, just by self, not going fast. But I think like try-harding it and going really, really fast, I would try and avoid that as a mapper. That's kind of my stance on it. All right, select everything, UV, unwrap. Blender geniuses in my chat, I have a question. Whenever I unwrap triangles that clearly are 90-degree triangles, they don't get unwrapped as 90-degree triangles here. And I want to know why. Angle-based, conformal, cube. I guess I need a cube projection. And then after doing a cube projection, we go N and we just pack it. Oh, but then they're stuck together. Like -2 places? Not really, Benji, no. In Air Downs Cup, mappers are allowed to play their maps, but they are not allowed to win their maps. I think it should be like that. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. All right, unwrap. I think I'll do conformal and just by hand maybe move them down like that. And then select everything and pack. Really, this is the best way you found to pack this. I think you're terrible at your job. Don't rotate. Really, this is the best way you were able to pack this. There has to be a quicker way to do this, no? There has to be a better, quicker way to do this. Because they're all different sizes too, which clearly they aren't. Maybe they are. Actually, maybe they are. And we can do maybe that. Why are they getting selected together? Could do something like that. But even those angles don't match and line up. God damn it. Exclamation mark item pack, Benji. Yeah, we have 4 triangles, right? What's the best way to wrap 4 triangles into a square? Does anyone know? I don't know what I just pressed. I'm gonna undo. UV, unwrap, cube projection. I'm gonna use this, but if I press L here now, we're selecting 2 sides. Conformal does that. Minimum stretch does that. Angle base does that. Smart UV project. Absolutely does nothing. The margin of 0.1, I think. Let's do the same thing with that. UV, smart UV project. Do the exact same settings, which does that. Yeah. Idea is this. I think this is what we're going to do. Doesn't seem like I can do that. We could also keep it as a half-half. So we would do this again on the other side. LL pack. But why are the angles so dog shit, bro? Why is unwrapping some triangles taking the life essence out of my heart? I want to cry. There's no way I have to do this by hand. I refuse. I absolutely fucking refuse. Conformal. After unwrapping conformal, we do the 90-degree angle. Why is this one not 90 degrees? Oh, it just isn't. How do I make it 90 degree? UV unwrap itself, conformal? No. Okay. How about angle based? No. Okay. How about cube project? Yes, there you go. You put the 90-degree angles in the corners. Like so. UV unwrap, cube project. Cube project. Actually, no, you don't do that. You take the hypotenuse and do this, I think. No? You make sure the hypotenuse is the one. And these are the ones that you move kind of like close to the center. I don't care, bro. You do your thing. Okay. After doing this, we're gonna take them and we're gonna add some. We're gonna pack them. Oh my god. Why can he not just add some padding in there, bro? How is it this hard, man? Exclamation mark item pack. No way, they combine together? I'm gonna cry, I think. I'm actually gonna cry. Why is UV mapping the worst thing that has ever been made and hasn't been improved in 90,000 years? Like, this is... There's no way this is the best we can do. I should become a developer and fix this. It's tilting me already. This is wasting so much time. Okay, wait. Individual origins. Oh my god, I've done it. I've done it. I've done it. I've done it. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. And then we scale it down by 9.5. Done. That's what we want. This is what we want. Now we have to do that. For all the other triangles. Oh my god. So what's the fastest way to achieve this? Edit. The fuck is happening here? What the hell? How did I just do that? Any of that? I don't know what's happening. So we have these. I don't know why they're like that. And let's create the gaps that we want, which I think is 4.5. Or is it 4.75? Let's do that. After doing that, rotate it 90 degrees and just scale it up. All right, good enough. Now leave me alone. This one's missing stuff for some reason. Unwrap conformal. Cube projection. Yo, what's going on with this one? I think this one actually has squares, right? So this one we're gonna have to do differently, probably. Oh, that's 3 in 1. Ah, so here we have 5 shapes. So things are gonna get more complicated here now. What's the best way to pack this? Why do we want gaps? So the light from one triangle doesn't bleed into the other. This is a light map, not not a normal UV map. I'll just do kind of like that. Are there I'm guessing there is not some like readily available document somewhere that I could use to learn more about how old game engines do light maps when there's like baked lighting involved. I'm curious what they used to do. Okay, we have this pack. Good job. That's totally the most efficient, smart way to do this. You're good. You're so good. The question becomes, how can we fit this to the entire square? Tim's just confused. Basically, what you gotta know is we are making custom blocks, right? And we have to somehow tell the game how to apply light to this block. How do we bake light onto this? Because light is not real-time in Trackmania. So for this, we need to take every side of this shape and unwrap it. Give it its own space on a 2D texture so that the light can be mapped to it through a 2D texture. So we need to somehow find a smart way to do this without overlap and while using the most space available to us. Does that explain it? Like that. But the problem is there's like no button to really go like, oh yeah, pack islands with a margin scale of 050 bloop, but it does this bullshit. It doesn't do it good. It does this for some reason, as if this is better. It couldn't be more wrong. What is it doing? All of these are so worse. Yeah, none of this can help us. So we just have to do it by hand, I guess. Individual origins. That's kind of the gap that we want. And then we scale it up on the Y a bit. Alright, good enough. I'm just do that. Good luck, have fun. I'm not dealing with this bullshit anymore. I'm done. I can't take these guys anymore. Really, this is the best way for you to pack this. Good job, bro. Good job. Just well done. Guess I'll do it by hand again. Whole time. There's no way to just like square stuff, right? Have you heard of UV Pack Master? It's the one I use and it has all of that. I haven't seen it work. That's the thing. I don't know how it improves on just UV Packer. Hey Agraboo, do you remember? Really? And Pooch says sushi. God damn. Did you try enabling the rescale UV charts option there? I have no idea what that is. I'm very beginner Blender. Kind of learning it through this. Rescale UV. I don't know what that means, where it is. So feel free to backseat as much as you can. We can test out stuff and learn how it doesn't work together. Like, I'm down. Because usually stuff never works. But I'd be kind of looking for something like this again. No. But like obviously now everything is like slightly out of shape and slightly rotated, and that's terrible. So we need to make it square. It needs to be a grid. How do we do that? I don't know, because it doesn't unwrap in any way, shape, or form. That keeps its angles correct. Like nothing here becomes an actual triangle. They're all rotated in weird, strange ways, and I don't know how to stop that. No matter what unwrapping thing I use, no matter what I change here, like it doesn't change anything. This is the closest we've gotten, I guess. So now we need to somehow get this to the height of whatever this one is. We could enable snapping to vertices maybe. And then move it over on grid by holding. How do I move in a straight line now? I mean, we can do X like this. Yeah, that works. You could put in that extra care like that. Snap to vertices. There you go. GX. There you go. Now these should be actual 90-degree angle triangles. We can now spin it. Scale X -1. Rotate this. Put it kind of like where it wants to be. We can snap not at the center of the bounding box, but individual origins. Individual origins. It doesn't snap. It's on the UV packer. So rescale UV charts. Enabling that, selecting everything and going pack. I don't know what that just did, but it doesn't look good. How do I make it look good and do the right thing? It needs to be 1K. I don't know what combine does. Don't know what that thing does here. But like, how does the UV packer work? And like, how can I know that I will spend money on this UV packer, and that it won't just be the same thing because it doesn't work? If someone with UV Pack Master or whatever it's called goes here and presses one button, will it be better? Because right now I'm not convinced, if I'm honest. Not convinced. I mean, this is most likely as close as we're going to get to good, which is why I'm going to call it a day there, I think. Because no matter what I do now, it's going to be terrible no matter what. So you would select this rescale UV charts pack? It's terrible. It is always terrible. How can I know that the paid one does this better? Because I don't even know how it does that. Nah, I might just keep it like this. Good enough. I think. See, no. I don't want to put effort into these. I'm sick and tired, bro. Like, if I have to see this UV unwrapping thing one more time, I'm going to cry. Here's all the UV unmapping we did. For all the blocks. It's not perfect. And most of them don't even fucking share straight lines, I think. Gap on the outside there. And I think on this one we still need to do some alignments like that. G, Y onto that. GX onto that. GY onto this. And GX onto that. And then we also GY onto that. And move this one up a bit. All right, good enough. And this one I know I did okay. Ignore. Alright, move on. Done. Block's done. Don't care. I'm so sick and tired of UV mapping, man. Like, this entire process would be so fun if UV mapping wasn't a 15-minute headache for every block. Like, actually, I hate it so much. Heuristics to search for an optimal distribution of the element on the square. How much does it cost, NJ? Do you know? It's UV Packmaster, right? Yeah, tax write-off, bro. UV Packmaster. I'm guessing that's the right one. I don't want to show my address on stream. Oh, it's 55 euros. I saw the 349 euro one and I was like, oh my fucking god, no way. Am I spending 55 euros on this for the last few blocks? It's more useful if you have very complex stuff, then it's not useful then. Didn't cost me anything at all. Oh, I see, I see. Ah, okay. That's these blocks done. I guess I'm getting the plugin. Sitaka, thank you.
Tipping the Packmaster in case. Just so you can get it.
Let's get it. Thank you so much, man. I'll go get it. Because like in the future, I might need it, right? Like you never know. Are there any better ones? Is this the best one you can get? Are there better plugins that do it even better? I'll take Sitaka's $55 and I'll put my own 50 euros on it. And if the other one costs 100 euros, I'm down to like buy it. Are there any better ones or is this the best one? What is Super Hive? Also 55 euros here. I already have a Gumroad account, I think, so. Alright, I'll buy it. Fuck it. If there's no better one, I'll buy this one. The YouTube title is not updated, just a heads up. We are shafting YouTube people at this point. I'm sorry, guys. If there's anyone chatting on YouTube, I am deeply sorry, but YouTube just does not allow me to have fun. Like, YouTube is just the backup stream. That's all it is. 55. I want this. No tip. Okay, I gotta really make sure I'm not showing anything here on stream. Just in case, I'll do this. 66 US dollars because of $11 VAT, bro. It wasn't pre-calculated. Fuck. I got it though. It's fine. Full name Shizzle McGizzle. Am I paying with card or Google Pay? What am I paying with? They don't have PayPal? Fuck off. Really? Oh, this better not appear on my screen on stream. Stop. Sitaka, thank you so much. Thank you.
Because US sites cheat and don't show total price immediately.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that's the right one. Pay now. I just want to see if it can help us, because people have been telling me to get this for the longest time now. Setup must read v4. Guys, how simple is it to install this? There's an add-on folder. Look, there's an add-on folder. There's a Linux, Mac OS, Windows. So what's the difference between Windows and add-on? Which one do I use? Does anyone remember? Like entry or empty? How do you install something like this? Oh, you guys can't see. There you go. Add-on, Windows 64. Which one is the one I'm going to use? That's a zip. That's an exe. I'm guessing the zip, right? I just want to add it as a Blender add-on. Go download that. Let's go to downloads. Let's go backups and trash. Put it in here. Setup must read maybe. Oh my god, they're gonna make me download a text file instead of just giving it to me. Go. Go. I want to watch the video. It just was working. Is my internet dying? Is it over? Is it GG? The comments work. Yo. All right. Fuck off. And T. Oh. The universe is actually rage baiting me. Yeah, I get it. I don't. Why both? Guys, this is like the 8th time in the past 2 weeks that I have to install some random bullshit like this. Is it really necessary? Is it really necessary? Is it going to make my computer slower? It's all going to make my computer slower. I'm not doing this. I'm gonna try something else. I'm gonna go here, edit, preferences, install from disk, and I'm gonna just select the add-on and see what happens. UV, nothing's there. Install from disk. Installed. UV. Packmaster 4. Enable that. There you go. We've done it. And then I go into UV editing mode. You select everything there. We press. Oh my god. It's almost like I had to install something else. Fuck. So they do need me to install the .exe, man. I'm gonna fucking cry. Surely this is not going to corrupt my entire PC because I'm streaming and doing this at the same time. Absolutely getting rage baited by this. Yeah, accept. Blah, 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 leave me alone. Holy rage bait. Finish. Cool. Opening Blender again. Let's see. These now work. All right, guys, you want to give me a tutorial? Like, oh, I want to pack these. Let's do it. Pack. This is dog shit. I paid money for that. Well, I didn't. Sidaka did. No, it probably works better for more stuff. Having this is gonna, in the end, be a big benefit no matter what. I'm just kind of like trolling for content. But yeah, I've already hand unwrapped this pretty well. I don't think it's gonna improve on this. I don't even know how it would do anything like that. We don't want it to rotate. Single tile. I'm down for you to flip stuff if you want. Heuristic search. Can someone give me a tutorial? Click the heuristic search. If the time is set to 0, the packer will perform the search continuously until the user manually applies the result by pressing escape. And then I just press pack. 10 seconds. What's the difference between search time and max wait time? We'll wait for a better result. If the user is not able to find the time, the operation will be automatically finished. Let's do 10 seconds. Allow mixed. And now I go pack. I want it to like be as big as the texture. Oh, look at that. PC is going crazy. We've just checked 16,000 iterations to get this. 003. Yeah, that one I'm happy with. Oh. But really, it's not smart enough to figure that out? Really? How can I optimize this add-on for my use case? I want it to be perfect. Is there other settings I can mess around with? Like normalizing scale? How do I make it really like go to the bounding box? Is the advanced ones? Lock overlapping, track groups, non-square, custom target, item rotation step, scripting. All right, leave me alone. That's too much. What other settings would you guys mess with? We have an ad break. I'm sorry. Select multi-panel. Wait, what is this? Packing, press shift. Aligning. Grouping. Textile density. And other tools. All right, I'm learning this, guys. This is important to learn right now. So we don't have to mess with it later. I think I'll pull this up to 0.3 like Entry said. That seems to be pretty good. If we allow rotations... at 90 degrees. I wanted to scale stuff. Sitaka, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Advanced heuristic. Adam will examine a broader set of solutions when searching for optimal one. This method is most useful when packing a limited number of islands. In such cases, it allows to find a better solution than if using a simple method. Enabling this option is not recommended when packing a UV map containing a greater number of islands. When set to automatic, the packer will... Yeah, I'll just leave it automatic. Thank you, Sitaka. Thank you so much. I'll just press pack. I mean, that looks pretty good, no? But really, it doesn't figure out that it could, you know, move these out. Like, I mean, I can now by hand, I guess, do that. And I'm happy. I don't think for Trickmania UV mapping, we need to go deeper than this. Done. So this is the one that the script made. And this is the one I made by hand. Does that run? Let me take everything. Good enough. I wonder what it would do with these two. Like, what would it do with this one? Pack? Ten seconds is overkill for your shapes. We can do 5. But this one's not it. I guess because the rotation steps is set to 90 if I do 45. It's getting close to the human solution there. But I think mine's better, no? There's no way. We need AI or some shit for this. Like some AI, I'm sure can be trained on this, no? On what is good, what is bad. Is it a grid search sampler? What was the name again? Are you talking about the plugin I'm using? The plugin I'm using is called UV Packmaster 4. Oh, it automatically looks worse. What does? If I pack this, it's terrible. I don't know why it's doing that. Or should I be happy with this? Is this good? Does it take into consideration the size of the triangles? Like if one of these was like way bigger than the others, would it take that into consideration in the unwrapping? Make margin smaller to 003, but 003 is like nothing. Yeah. Like there is no margin, bro. That's tiny as hell. So I think I'll do 001. I think that's what I'll do. Like that one I'm happy with, I think. Your solution doesn't respect the 0.01 margin either, so it's unfair comparison. I mean, my solution looks way better. Because it's like, it has the same gap everywhere. And it uses all space equally and really maxes out everything, no? So I'm gonna keep this one. All right, well, that's those ramps. Those were really annoying for some reason. I don't know why. I hope the other ramps are better, man. I can't take it anymore. So that is these 4 done. I think next up we do this. And then these are the last ones. Actually, no, let's do these. Let's first check though. How is it in vanilla? In vanilla, we have these guys, and that's the wiggle ramp. And the wiggle ramp has 2 things like that. But I think I'll spread this one out to here. Which means that there's a curved one, and then there's a square one. And we definitely want to start with the spine and not the ball. Wiggle spine ramp. There's a 1x2 and a 2x2. There's a 1x2 and a 1x1. This is 1x1. This is 1x2. And we should start with the big one. That's weird though, no? Starting with the big one. Let's just move it. Let's just get it moving. So we start with the spines, which are these ones. These are the square versions. So we go boom, save, temp, ramps. No, new folder here. Let's go W ramp for wiggle. / Z underscore W ramp spine. One by one. So that should have everything we need there. Save. And then there's this one right here. Temp. W ramp. This one, 1x2. Yeah. And then there's the square ones. Spine round, spine square. Yeah, we're gonna have to rename these a bit. Temp, W ramps, spine 1x1, square. These names are getting long, man. There you go. So that's these 4 done. It's good enough and takes way less time. Is it good enough though? Like, I want to make a good pack. And I don't want it to bleed all over the place, because this already is, if all my manual effort, like, it still looks dog shit everywhere. Like, look at this. Why is this shadow doing that on the square? Like, what? Is the light map that bad for this square? Like, terrible, man. Crazy. Crazy that it's this bad. I'm not happy with it, personally. All right, we got the curved ones first. Temp. It's a wiggle ramp. And this one is not a spine, but a bowl. Bowl. Temp. W ramp. Bowl. 1x2. Temp. W ramp. 1x1 square. One by 2. There you go. So that should be all of these done. But there's one more here. Oh no, wait, these are all their own group set. Oh, we're getting close, guys. With that tool, though, you might get a good solution immediately, so you can tweak slightly to be very good. Yeah, I think so. I think so. I can definitely use it as a better like starting off point, and that's good. That's what we want. So in here, we're going to be looking for the wiggle ramp, which is this. We've got all these versions in here. And if we go into our pack, let's see where we have room for this. So there's going to be the wiggle ramp right here. And I think I'll be moving these one up, which means in here, there's going to be the wiggle ramp. Then there's going to be the wiggle ramp spine and bowl. Okay. So new folder here. We're going to call it Z underscore wiggle ramp spine. Bowl. Then we're going to temporarily hide all of these. Y. X. W ramp main. And that's going to be Z. And all of these guys are going to be in here. There you go. We can unhide them. And then we have these two. We can now go into import. Temp. W ramps. And we can grab all 6 of these and import them. There they are. Our little brethren. Hello, Bire. Do you make maps, Bire? Have you ever made an RPG map? I feel like this block pack would be for you. Look at this. Big stuff happening. All right, let's go one by one over all of these. Zack. Delete. Concrete. 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 Why are you still doing the thing where you can't talk in my chat? Someone translate for Beta. He posts an emote and you interpret. Shade auto smooth. All right, here we go. This is all the blocks we need. So we're gonna have bowl, 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 bowl. Zack. Spine, 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 spine. Zack. Let's start with the spines. So we go here, Shift H, UV. Actually, no. Before we can do that, we have to actually go edit. Oh, Nando. Oh, Nando. Oh, Nando. Oh, Nando. Delete. Okay. Shift G. I think we go into this one. Oh, what's happening here? Interesting. So these triangles aren't triangles, they're squares. But that's clearly a square. Okay. So we need to maintain that and don't touch it. Select this ring. We could go down on the Z-axis. Just to check the topology to see if it's okay or not. At the moment, it looks okay, but I see something in the corner here that kind of worries me. This face is selected. It shouldn't be. There you go. Edge, marker, seam. There you go. That's what we want. And after doing that, we're going to go and rebuild the model by hand. Because that's what you have to do with Nando. F, here, edge, marker, seam. F, here, edge, marker, seam. Dun, 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 dun. How do I make it select just like the alt ring we want? I guess for these blocks, it's not that bad if I just do this. It did select this extra one there, though. In theory, if I press Alt F now, though, it should be good, yeah. Should I play some OSU later? I might play some OSU on stream again later, depending on how quickly we finish this. He said, okay, good. If I press Alt on this, it does not want to do the thing. Control. Control. All right, done. Now I got to do that for all the other blocks. Dun, 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 dun. Here, dun, 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 dun. Edge, Marcus, seam. Is she? Marcus, seam. Okay, wait, I could in theory just do boom, 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 and then control select that, Alt F. Boom, boom, control select that, Alt F. Boom, boom, wait, boom, boom, control select, control select, control select, Alt F. Nice. Good shit. We are moving. Hey, Josu. How you doing? Good? You became a Blender pro just for the khaki map? You could say that, yeah. I was pretty good at Blender before that, but this is definitely helping me learn a lot about the program. So here things are going to get a bit complicated. Do we even care about these square ones? Because I could delete that, and then we can just move on with our life by making... Yeah, I think we care about these square ones, right? Like, do we even need the square ones? Is my question right now, because like you can just place the block down here yourself. I think on the balls, we definitely need them. I don't think you can place this yourself. I mean, you can, but then there's going to be 2 blocks here with a wall in between, and that's kind of annoying. The square ones can be made with 2 blocks, yeah. These kinds of things. I'll just make it. I'll just go the extra way and make it for everybody so they don't have to cry. Because I think these guys merge by distance, 100s. We're moving 37 vertices, and I think that has to do with up here, right? Yeah. Yeah, so we don't have duplicates here. As far as I'm aware, as far as I'm concerned, there's no duplicates going on here. Which means, boom. Oh, that's nice and easy. Edge, mark a seam. And then rebuild. Edge, mark a seam. Boom, boom, control select, alt F, boom, boom, control select, alt F, boom, boom, boom. If I could take you with me, why not? We could clean up this topology, but I can't be bothered. Hey, that's pretty simple for down here. I like that. I think. Surely this is not going to come back to bite me, right? Is this okay? Like this as the base shape, and it's just like laying there. And almost like intersecting with itself there. Good job, Satel. Good job. Can the square ones? I'd say no. Then don't worry about them. I think I'll keep going like this. I think we'll do this, and if it's an issue, then we delete the block instead of fixing it. I think that's what we'll do. Okay. Vertices. Alt select. Edge. Mark seam. Rebuild. Extrude Z. Extrude Z. F. F. Sidaka! 6 months! Thank you so much. Thank you, 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 thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for buying me the plugin, Sidaka. Like, that's gonna help me in all of my 3D endeavors. Like, a lot. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we already have this shape here, right? So in theory, we shouldn't select it the way we did. We should in theory like actually do this. Yeah, that's what we should do. And that's way cleaner. And because I accidentally stumbled upon the good solution, I'm gonna go delete these guys. E. E. Mark seam. Take this. Are there duplicates going on here now? Ah, god fucking damn it. It's all ruined. I'll go make it by hand. Who cares? Do you care? No faces filled? Really? Why? Now, if I move these down, they're not connected here? I didn't know that. Oh my god, they aren't. I'll go remake it by scratch. Or do we? Okay, we have to figure out a way to get rid of the bad face that I made down here. Is there a way to just dissolve the faces out, maybe? So it would be this one, that one, that one, and that one. These are the bad ones I made. Dissolve faces. Okay, that looks correct. And then also delete the face, right? Delete the face. Okay. In theory, if I did that correct, all I need to do now is select this and that one, Alt F. Yes. All right, we fixed it. Done. Good job, me. Cool. Yeah, these are now done the exact same way, so UV wrapping later is going to be easy. Let's go to the bowls. Boom, 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 boom. Same thing here, I think, where you go L, 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 L. L. Delete. Select the rings. Mark a seam, so now we have an outline there. And then it should be as simple as, I want to select the seam, please. Okay, it doesn't work, so we go boom, control, 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 control. Extrude Z, get it down here. Connect F, select edge, mark seam. include this without it making it go over here. I don't know why it does that. Think. What can we do about that? There you go. Alt F. Boom, boom, F. Boom, edge, mark seam. Control click this. Alt F. Alt F. Done. Move on. Look how quick I'm getting at this point. At this point, I'm like, I have it figured out, man. I have it figured out. I can't wait. I want this pack to be done today. If it isn't done today, then something's wrong. But I also kind of want to play Osu. Kind of feeling like it. Ah! Clear seam. Bye. Take me for real. Silence. Extrude Z to go down. Connect, F, select this edge, mark seam, press Control on that. Alt F. Connect that one with that. F to connect, select that one, edge. Oops. Mark seam, Control click this, Alt F, Alt click this, F, Alt F. There you go. Is that one done? And now here comes the interesting ones. These two. Edit. Delete vertices. Now we just have the top face, which is where we go and select exactly this. We edge like that. For real. And then I think it's just as we just grab this one to this one to that one to that one and to that one. Without that one. Extrude set. Get that shit down here. Select that. F. Select that. Edge mark seam. Control select this. Alt F. That. F to connect. Select that. Edge mark seam. Control click this. Alt F. And then just Alt select this. Alt F. I think that's as good as it's going to get. Like, you can't get cleaner topology, I think. We're still doing black magic. I hope by the end of this day, I hope it's uploaded, right? Ready to be used to everybody that wants to use it. Okay, next one. I think it's the last one, yeah. You can simplify this mesh a lot. Delete vertices, alt click. And include these guys. And not those two. Edge mark seam, select. What's going on there? Who are you and why are you? Like, what is your purpose? Because if you are the way you are, why is there an edge between you? I'll just remake these by hand. Okay. If it doesn't want to be kind, that's okay. I got tricks up my sleeve. Alt F. And that's just how it's going to be. That's way cleaner. Dun, dun, dun. And now we can simplify this mesh thanks to it. F, select, edge, mark seam, control select the inside, Alt F. connect, select that, edge, mark seam, control select the bottom, Alt F, and then Alt select that, Alt F. Yeah. But instead of doing this, I'd rather have it be a square. There you go. That makes me happy. I don't understand, but this feels like progress. Yeah, guys, for the people that are wondering, the only things that are missing now are the blocks that I'm making right now, which I have already removed here. And then these are the last ones right after that we're going to do. And then we have everything we need from just like block set wise. We can't forget though, we need to still mark certain things here as seam, edge, mark seam. Mark seam. Did I forget to do that for this one? I did. But I think I'm gonna quickly go and remake this. There you go. Every time I hear this artist, I think of Sea of Thieves because I used to listen to his songs while playing Sea of Thieves. Do you guys have that? Like, there's like a certain music artist that you only were listening to while playing a certain game. So every time you hear that guy's music, you think of your time playing that game. It's almost like nostalgia. There you go. I think that's clean. And we got all the seams in. All right, that completes these blocks. All we need to do now is do the UV mapping. And this is where the annoying part starts. So we go here, do this. But with the new plugin, maybe it has become easier, right? You never know. You never know. We're going to press Control A. We're going to then come here into... I want to unwrap. Does this thing unwrap? Or do I have to unwrap myself and then use this? For periods. Are you still planning to do the mountainside terrain-like blocks? Maybe at a later point Maybe at a later point. We can try it once, but I expect it to be kind of complicated, so... Unwrapping those is going to be annoying. I can imagine. But yeah. Is Entrylag still here? Or any of the people who have used this plugin? Crass? Anyone? I'll just press pack and see what happens. Yeah, it does not. So I have to first UV, unwrap, smart UV project, pull that all the way up, unwrap, get all the sides of the block that we're working on. So we have these two, the flat at the bottom. And then this one here is the thing on top, and then we press pack. Okay. Let's undo. Set this to 90. Then press pack. I mean, this is as close to good as it's gonna get, I think. So we now have to only like select this. I'm guessing there is no way to straighten it out. If I go to UV squares, yeah, it does not like that. So we do not do that. You still have to unwrap it first always. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you, Entry. But like, would you take this now and be happy with it? Or would you actually like manually, let's say UV, select that, scale it up? Go to bounding box center and then scale it up And then also on the Y, scale it up. There you go. Call it. We have the margins that we has applied to it. But here we don't have the margins. It's because they're selected. So would I have to first go and like UV unwrap these guys again? So they stop being selected? No. How do I... Y, and then we move these out of the way. And then we select both of these and UV unwrap. No, it still connects them again, right? UV. Oh, I didn't want to do that. UV unwrap cube. Conformal? I don't know. Pre-rotate the side face so they form a nice rectangle and then pack it. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do now. So we go boom, 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 L. But now we need to somehow isolate this, which I guess I have to do by hand. There you go. Move it up on the Y a bit. Rotate it like that. Scale Y -1. And then put it together like that. And then select this. And then select that and pack. Well, that did not work. Pack. What is it doing? Select everything. Pack. And then pack it. But in the end, the side that you see the most has the most space. Which I guess should be that way. But like, why is it not doing these together now? Like, this is clearly the best way. Kind of like that. But it doesn't want to do it. We could normalize the scale. Okay. Click pack to others. Oh, so I do this, pack to others. Oh, hello. Okay. What about repack with others? I mean, it's trolling me, is it not? But I guess this gives us a good solution because we can L scale X -1. And then we grab these. And we grab these. Scale X. We can't do that. But the plan was to like move these over. We can't do that. Fuck UV on that thing. It's so terrible. I hate it. I don't want to have to think. Good enough. You also just click the pack button and be done with it. But that's why everything has shadow issues, no? If people do that. Terrible. Absolutely terrible experience, man. Like, the fact that we don't have a solution for UV unwrapping that is, like, AI-based. Like, okay, give me an AI solution for how to think, but don't give me an AI solution how to do this. Like, why? This should have been priority number one. Like, I swear, we would have achieved world peace if AI was, like, put to use here instead of everything else. Like, is that not true? All right. I have to reply to emails today. It's important. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just call it happy. Is there a way to take this and just do the same thing with the scaled up block, man? And then like a quick way, a quick, easy way? Because I'm gonna have to go boom, boom, select everything, UV, unwrap, smart UV project, pull that shit up, get this, press L. No. Press L. And right now it's connected there, but that's bad. I don't want it to be connected. It's also probably connected there. Take this one, Y it away. -1. Put them together. So like that close. Select everything, pack. Pack. Really? It wants to do this. Is that really better at the top here to make a gap there? There has to be a setting or something that like allows you to like scale it and stretch it. What just happened? Aha. Alright, I might just take this, Shift S, and just scale it to bounds, no? Pack again. No, it wants this for some reason. Entry, do you know if it's bad to have it be exactly at the image bounds? Or should there also be a margin between the image bounds? John GPT to make it real, bro. Yeah, we need that. Big time. I'm just say, okay. We move on. Get this. I hate that they're connected though. Is that a thing with this? Like disabled? Select everything, UV unwrap, smart project. Can I now select things individually? I guess not. Unlucky. I don't know how this works. So we have to do the by hand thing again. I wish I didn't have to do by hand stuff. Something like that. Rotate 90. Shift S. Scale it up. Put it at the top. Select everything. Pack. I can come up with such a better way to do this. If I went to do it by hand. Like this is on grid and nice. Like I would rather do this, put it in the bottom left corner, scale it down a little bit. Then take this, scale it down a little bit. And then take this and make it use all of this space. Now, isn't this like a way better solution? Why does the pack UV pack not find this? Machine can only guess a million times, yeah. Get some AI involved here. I wish I could make these square. Like this is clearly a shape that could be square if we tried it hard enough, if we did it manually. Is there a button or something I can press to that makes this exactly square? Like all of these could be stretched to be perfectly square, but like how? There has to be like something we can do. There you go. That is square. 0.5. UV, unwrap, square projection, cube projection. Scale it down 0.475 and move that in the corner here. Get some room maybe. Like that is 5 trillion times better, no? Let's try this again where cube projection, scale it 0.475. Put it down here. But how do I make it be exactly like in a way that respects margins? Can I cube project these guys? Ah, it does that. But we could do it one by one, I guess. UV, unwrap, cube project. Like so. Nah, I'm gonna just leave it like that. I think this is pretty good. Just joined. What is going on here? We're making custom items. Exclamation mark item pack. Should explain everything you need to know. Yeah, this is definitely a cleaner way to do this. And now packing ruins everything again. Let's increase the margin. That one I can live with. This one I can definitely live with. Like it could be using space down here a bit better. No? If we go select, blah, 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 and then go on the x-axis. Like that, and then we move it down again. Just kind of by hand. And then we select everything, Shift S, and we scale it on the y-axis to be perfectly fitting the texture, and boom. No? I don't know. I'll just pack it and I'll use whatever it gives me. And this is, if it's not perfectly square, then it's not perfectly square, and we'll let Trekmania figure out what to do with that. But if it's not perfectly square, the light pixels are going to be misaligned. So, yeah. Also have to make sure I recalculate outside a bunch on these. I have to do that still. Select everything, UV unwrap. Let's try and speedrun this. UV unwrap, smart UV project, boom. We get this, right? After getting that, you press L on this, UV unwrap. Q projection, boom, scaled 0.475. Move it in the bottom left corner. L, UV unwrap, Q projection, scaled 0.475. Boom, move it in the bottom right corner. Select this. They're glued together. We don't want that, so we have to manually go and do this. And then go do that. There you go. Y it away. Then to like here and scale it on the x-axis by -1. Rotate it at 180 degrees. Move it on the x-axis together again. Take this, move it sideways, rotate it 90 degrees. Shift S to get to the center. Scale it on the x-axis, put it all the way up, maybe a bit on the y-axis. Kind of make it maintain the shape it originally had. There you go. I'm a Blender professional now. I know how to do this. Select everything, pack. Everything has equal margin now. Boom, block done. That was fast. No? That was good. But like that entire process, having to figure that out for every block, I'm just so mad that I have to do that. It feels dumb. It feels stupid. Unwrap, Q projection. No. Yes? What if we Q project like this? And then start scaling 0.475. You go there. L, UV unwrap conformal. Put you somewhere here. L, UV unwrap, smart UV project to get them away from each other. Maybe there's a different one, like an angle-based one, where I can go and L select one of them. Yes. It's the music that produce. It's the music that produce. Rotate 180. GX. Put them like close together. Something like that. Select both of them, rotate 90, Shift S, get them to the center of the image. Why is one of them way longer than the other one? Do you see this? I see why. There you go. Select everything, UV, unwrap, Q projection. We're going to go and start L selecting, whichever we get. It's the one that we scaled 0.475. There you go. L this, conformal, because it likes to be overlapping with another. Put that there. L this, UV, unwrap, angle based. That way they don't stick together. And now it's still doing it though. Why is this one? Okay, so it's this thing on this side. Maybe it has to do with that angle-based thing we're doing. So L, L, UV, unwrap, conformal. It doesn't wanna. Okay. It still gives us this. Why is this the way it is? It's not supposed to be that way. I've never had UV mapping do that to me, ever. Why is one side different than the other when it's the same? Q project. Okay, that makes them be the same. But now if I press L on them, they're going to be stuck together. I guess we can go into face mode here. select only this. Yeah, and then rotate it like that. Give it a gap. Something like that. L, Shift S. I think something like this, no? I wonder if anyone else would do it this way, or if people are like screaming at me that I'm doing terribly. Select everything, pack. Really? You would do that? You wouldn't make it use the space and make it be square? This feels so wrong. Do you guys agree? Like in my heart, I need this to be like that. So it uses the space more efficiently. If it wants to be like that, it wants to be like that. Oh. Oh. That's not what we want. I guess it's because this packer is made for like normal UV unwrapping, whereas Trackmania really cares about having things be on grid. So it's never going to really do what we want, I'm guessing. I'm gonna just leave it that way because I'm sick and tired. I can't do it anymore. Select everything, UV, unwrap, cube projection, L, scale 0.475, put it in the bottom left corner. Take this L, scale, UV, control, conformal, move it all the way over here. Take these two guys and use the actual 3D thing here to separate them. Rotate this by 180. And then press Control to create this gap. After doing that, press L, Shift S. Get it in here. Do we care about this on the outside? I think we do. So here we go. That's it. I've done it. Pack. All right. I'm gonna just go and be happy. Move on. The plugin definitely has sped things up. The fact that I'm just like running through this now. Unwrap. Smart UV project. Blah blah blah. No, wait. Cube projection is better. L scale 0.45. No, 0.475. Bottom left corner, L, unwrap conformal. L, rotate 180. Move it out of way a bit. Take this. Cursor to pixels? Did I fuck it up? No, it's 5.5. That's good. We can now make this use the entire top part like this. Unwrap, conformal, scale 0.475. No. Scale 0.475. And now just scale it up on the x-axis until we're happy. Pack. Done. Don't want to touch it. Is it going to bite you in the butt that these don't have a bottom? They do. Supposed to have. This one.
Raptor and I wondering, are we missing the bottom here?
Why is it overlapping? .475. Select everything. Pack. Normalize scale. Pack. Is the bottom not in the light map? Now it is. This thing. That's the bottom. It was overlapped with that earlier, so you guys did spot a mistake there. I might have to go for the other ones and fix that too. Pack. So I was kind of happy with this, and then just pack it. I can't be bothered, bro. I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered with this anymore. Like, if it wants to be stupid, it wants to be stupid. So this one's missing a bottom too, huh? Yeah, they're overlapping. So when I press L on this, it actually is 2. So I would have to by hand go here. Select the bottom, UV, unwrap, Q projection. Scale 0.475. Scale 0.475. Move this out of the way, move this out of the way. You can maybe rotate it 180 degrees, fit it in that corner. Now, what would the plugin do? Okay. Yeah, calling it. That's good enough. Am I using the plugin right? I wonder if I'm using the plugin right even. Pretty good. Have I finally learned how to use the plugin? Do these also have missing bottoms then? Okay, well, first of all, let's go mesh, normals, recalculate outside. Okay, these ones will require extra work. We'll get back to these guys, these two. These ones don't. How about the bottom here? Yeah, that's its own thing. Yeah, so here we don't have to worry. Which means the only one missing now is the last one, and then we work on these two, and then it's done. We only have to get the other ramps in here then. Okay, select everything, UV, unwrap, Q projection, boom, L, scale 0.475, put it in the corner, L, UV, unwrap, conformal, scale 0.475, put it in a corner. Then by hand, select this guy, rotate it 180 degrees. L, rotate 90. I guess I can't do it. Let's get it down first. But then we have a problem that the underside, once again, is doing the weird thing where it's overlapping with that. So we have to fix that too. UV unwrap. Formal. Scale 0.475. Select everything, pack. What does it do? I'm happy with that. That's good enough. Good shout, guys. Thanks for the bits and thanks for helping me. You saved me a headache there. I think. You really did. I can't believe there's people in my chat that are actually keeping track of what we're doing. We have to remodel these. Because you might have been wondering why I'm like scratching my head on this. This is a 2D plane on this side. So if you go into UV editing, you're going to see red means in-game, you're going to be not seeing this. It's the wrong side. So you're just going to phase through it. So it's just going to, from the bottom, look like it doesn't have a roof. So we have to make this two-sided. To do that, we're going to go layout. Going to go edit. Going to go get rid of this shit. We're going to go get rid of this poopy poop. And you can see we have a flat square here already, right? Or is that a different block? It's a different block. There you go. Now that we've gotten rid of it. Is that a raid from Vicky? Oh my god, Vicky, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Vicky met you in a Lithuanian dungeon? Did we meet in Lithuania? We did. Yeah, Vicky, I remember you. Oh my god. You have no idea how big of a moment, a thing that is that I can remember you. I'm pretty sure. Like, we had that dinner in the dungeon, right? Yeah, we had the dinner in the dungeon. I remember now. Oh my god. Social crisis averted. It's me. Yeah, no, don't worry. I have this thing where I go to these in-life events and I meet so many people. And then like legit, like it could be a month later, I meet them again and I don't remember their face. I remember like meeting the people, but I can't connect the face. It's hard. I struggle so much. I was so cool and you remember me? Yes! I mean, that dungeon meal was fire. Like, that dungeon meal was fire. Like, that was pretty good. If you guys are wondering, you've raided into, like, the most boring stream you have ever seen, I think. Like, what we're doing is, there's a racing car game called Trackmania. Vroom, 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 right? And what I'm doing is I'm creating a custom block pack so that people can go and take any of these blocks right here and use them in their own maps. So that requires me to go and do the boring stuff in Blender and make these by hand in Blender and solve issues and cry myself to sleep every night. You know, that kind of stuff. But if anyone here is curious about that, feel free to stay around. But yeah, pretty boring stream. I will not mind if everyone just goes and leaves. We're only missing these blocks right here. We're trying to turn these into full concrete versions. So we're in Blender right now doing that exact thing. So you're the person who does those sorts of things. I'm the person that does the thing that no one else wants to do, and then he hates himself, and it's the worst experience. But yeah, that's just what I do. That's just what I do. Okay, we need top-down view. Extrude this out on the y-axis all the way to here, then connect it back to there. So now we have this thing. It's a thing. And then we're going to press F. And that fills that. If we now go and boop, boop, and boom, edge, mark as a seam. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Really appreciate it. And we go into UV editing and we go underneath. You're going to see this red side here. Red means bad, right? Red, very bad. So we're going to go and select that bad. I don't know how. How do I select bad? Oh, God. All right, we selected the bad. Mesh. Normals. Recalculate outside. Fuck! Now it's red up here. It's kind of what we want, though. We're going to go and select all of these now, and we're going to press Alt F. And I hope that that's correct. It doesn't look like it, but trust me, I think it is. But yeah, what we're trying to do is like, we have this weird issue where if one of those sides is red, it means in game, it's not going to show that side of the block, and you're just going to face through it. So we need to make it double-sided, like double-sided, so that from both sides you can actually see that there's a wall. So that's why we're creating two things into one there. Like, we're doing the thing. I hope. If I go here, what was the setting again? Layout. There was a setting in here somewhere. Is it here? Face orientation. There you go. That's what we want. We now need to figure out which part of this mess is the correct one, though. Like, did I do it right? Because of this C fighting that you can see there, I don't know what the right or wrong one is. Like, this looks pretty good. Okay, that's definitely correct. I think that's correct. That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. Which means we need to now select that. UV editing. And now we need to assign all of this a spot here somewhere. Which I think the only thing we haven't selected is the phase that we newly added. So we go here. UV unwrap conformal. And we ruin everything. Okay, that's good to know. I love life. It's great. We're just going to go select everything. UV unwrap. And that's going to give us this new square here. Unwrap. Smart. UV project, maybe? Wait, that is actually projecting itself pretty smartly. It's like doing the thing. Vouch for me? Wait, what's going on? Newman said you would definitely play Trackmania with me. I'd be down. Sorry, I was ignoring you. If you ever feel like playing some Trackmania, like, I'd be down. What would I do though? Like, how you have not played this game, I'm guessing though, right? What would we do? Guys, what do beginners enjoy? Not wait. Not AT all. That's an emote for me because of my shared chat earlier. Okay, I would probably we would show Vicky like the weekly shorts probably, right? That would probably be the best kind of place to start. We would set goals on those 5 weekly short maps, and you have to reach them. Where do I sign up? I'm in. My stream schedule is so messed up right now. Like, I'm so focused on this item block pack, and then when this is done, I have to make my Kake maps. And at the same time, I'm trying to balance variety sessions with the other streamers, where we play like different games, like whatever. And then at the same time, I still have to try and keep myself healthy in real life. I'm doing a lot of things right now. Like, hit me up in a week, and we can make something happen. If you want. Don't have to, but if you really want to play Trackmania, I'd be down. You're all in the same Discord group chat. What the fuck are we? Oh, is that like Janix Discord? Wait, I gotta think here. These guys are doing weird stuff. These guys are doing weird stuff. This guy is doing weird stuff, and this guy is doing weird stuff. So I think it's just these two that we need to divorce, get rid of. Conformal. Cube project. Yeah, we cube project like this, and then right here we hand select one of the sides, rotate it 180 degrees, then on the y-axis move it up. To create a little gap between the two, select both, Shift S to move it to the center, scale it up, move it to the top, select everything, pack. Yeah, that's pretty terrible. Scale 0.975. I'll just do that by hand. Scale things down a bit, maybe. Maybe that's what it needs. Oh, the Comic Con group chat. Oh shit. Let's go. Sick. Yeah, just let me know. Hit me up on Discord. Okay. UV. I gotta think about this before it like breaks my brain. Are we happy with this? This is pretty terrible. But I guess it is the best solution, so I'm gonna just keep it. Fuck it. Let's go. We're trying to assign, what we're doing here, by the way, is we're trying to assign faces on this ramp that we're making onto a 2D texture without overlap so that it can apply light to it in game. That's what we're doing. It's complicated. It's annoying. It's awful. I hate it. It's fine. You can hate me too. But we're gonna have to redo this again. Do the same thing. So dissolve vertices. Then go through these edges here and delete those. Dissolve edges. Heck. Delete edges. There you go. Then we select our boys, Alt F. And this is the one that we want to have. Mesh, normals, outside. And then we select all of these guys again and press F. Mesh, normals, recalculate outside. Inside. All right, that should be good. And we're not even missing anything now. So UV, select everything. We need to now grab this newly created shape, which if you go into face select mode, should be somewhere in here. There you go. UV, unwrap, conformal, scale it down 0.475, pack. Good enough, I guess. Are you handing out my chicken recipes? I told you my chicken recipes in private. Yeah, Newman was there at the dinner too, right? Am I getting this correctly? It's been so long. It hasn't, but it has been so long. My brain is just that small. Was Vine Vicky reading my messages? Oh, God. Yes, that was me. Sick. It's cool to see you guys again. That dinner was fun. Like, all of the dinners in that I had at Comic-Con Baltics were just fire. Some sick meals. All right, guys, we got an issue. Alert, alert, problem. What the fuck is this guy doing here? Who are you? Why are you? And why are you? Why are you not connecting to any of this? Okay, so these are going there. And then we also, oh yeah, we have a new face here that I forgot to map. If I do this, UV, unwrap, conformal. Ah, it fucks everything. God damn it, man. God damn it. Fuck. Let's try something different. What if you select all of these? This is such a like a hack job, bro. It's terrible. UV, unwrap, conformal. Oh! Oh, it tries to keep the ratio of that one. Interesting. All right, so we're gonna up, select UV, no, scale 0.475. Select everything and then pack. Okay, it's pretty good. Let's keep moving. Rotate this 90. Can we move these next to each other and have the packer realize that could be a better solution? No. But I'm down to call it here, honestly. Like, this is terrible. in 3D to 2D. Yeah, I have. It's right on my face cam here. You can't see it. It's turned on. Don't worry. But the problem is like when I select things in this window, and they overlap with something else, it likes to like select multiple ones when they are overlapping. So I need to actually by hand select stuff here. And that new shape there that I just selected wasn't even mapped to this grid yet. It wasn't unwrapped, so it wasn't there. Wir haben ein serious Problem. Okay, I go eat, I lurk. You're a legend, Sammy. Shall come play with you soon. Enjoy food. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. All right, guys. Are we happy with this? This looks terrible. It looks so bad. Oh, now that looks better. That one I can live with, I think. Are these straight? How straight is this? Chat, are you straight? Yeah, they are straight. Okay. All right, good enough. Good enough, good enough, good enough, good enough. Thank God it's over. Now, before we move these to the game though, right? We have all of these ramps now. You can see them like slowly building themselves. Do we want to create big versions of these? Do we want to create big versions of these? Let's see. Does it have sense to do that? Like we have this block here, for example. What I can do is we could go and just copy paste these guys, or like at least this one to here, and then we copy paste this guy to here, and we rename them to 2x2, and this one will be renamed to 2x4. We take both of these new ones, edit, select, scale 2 from the origin point of the 3D cursor. So now we got a big version. Do we want this? Save those files and create bigger and smaller versions? Yeah. The way it's going to work in game, like we have done this a lot in the past, you're going to have like one folder, and then that folder has like tons of variations we can give it. You know, you can see like different sizes here and stuff like that. So these ones are that. And then the one next to it is a little bit bigger. And then the one next to it is bigger. You get the point, right? You get the point. You get the point. Big, 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 big. So that's kind of what we're going to do with these, I think. But the question is there a sense in doing this? Because if I just scale these up and keep scaling them up, even bigger than this, the topology is going to become so stretched out and big that it's going to be a bumpy ride going up the ramp. Does that explain it? Does that explain the issue? So we have to now look at the topology here and be like, is the resolution high enough to keep the curve smooth enough to drive with? And I think in this case, yes. So we keep them. So let's do 1x1, 2x2, 1x2, 2x4, 1x1. And then we do the same thing with these guys. So we go, rename this to 2x4. And rename this to 2x2. Select both of them. Edit, select, scale 2. Now the question is, guys, do we go bigger than 2? Just subdivide your small one 5 million times? I don't want to re-UV on map and everything. Like, terrible. But I could go and just subdivide this. Yes, subdivide. But look at this, bro. Like, that is... Ooh, scary, scary, scary to do because of optimizations that we have to think about. So let's undo that. Question is, guys, do we want to do like scale 2? So, don't forget the car is like this big. So if one of these squares takes up like my entire car, it's probably not worth. If I had to guess. Scale 1.5. Like this already would probably be a bit of a bumpy ride here. Sun don't shine. I think I'm gonna just call it okay the way it is. It is renamed correctly, and now we also gotta reverse alphabetically name all of these. Y, X, W, V, U, T, S. So that's reverse alphabetic. Because for some reason the game engine orders things reverse alphabetically, and I don't know why. So the 1x2 goes here. No. So we have the 1x1 that goes underneath the 1x1, the 1x2 that goes underneath the 1x2. Then we have the 1x1 square going underneath the 1x1 square, and then the 1x2, rename them to 2x4. So there's no 001 at the end. 2x2, 4, 2, 2, 2. Tack. How many scales of the S ramp that connects to the sides do you have? Oh, you mean the normal wiggle ramp? You probably mean this one. We have a bunch of different heights and lengths. So a lot. And I don't think we're gonna create this block with that resolution, because that means you have 9 million folders to go through all the time, and that's not fun. I could. But again, the resolution doesn't make sense. So I'm gonna not do that. Yes, Rupert. Okay, let's just do it up to 2. Okay, import it into the game. See how they are to drive, and then we think about if we want to create even more to match every single different size of these. There's like 50 million stacked into each other here. Let's do that. I think that's the best plan we can think about right now. So all of these, we just need to now scale up. So we have the 2x2, the 2x4, the 2x2, and the 2x4. Edit modes, select everything, scale by 2. Yeah, these look fun. Save. And this is where it gets a bit complicated, because we changed a bunch of stuff here. We have to go into documents, Trackmania, items, semi-concrete, ice. And now we have to be really thorough here. In the ramps folder, between okay, in here, in this one, we have renamed these guys. Now I gotta remember how I renamed these, because we made these new folders here. If you check in here, we took ramp triangle and put it between ramp hole and ramp, the curved ramps. So that means we have to also, on top of exporting the other ones, we have to also export these to update the folder structure, because it doesn't do it by itself, sadly. And then we created this new folder structure in ramps here, which means we have to also export all of these again. Damn, this is going to be a massive export. Okay. Let's do it. But before we do that, we have to delete these folders. So for example, here we have curved in ramp and curved ramp, which is these guys. And we have to delete them first. That's really important. Oops. Delete, delete. Then we go to wiggle ramp. And in here, things have changed too. We're going to delete all of these. One last check in the naming scheme, if everything's correct. WV, ZYXWV. Ramp main, let's hide that for now, for a sec. ZY, ZYX, VXWV. All of this correct. All right, let's go. Let's send it. Save the Blender file just in case. Select all of these. And then select these. And if we did it correctly, I can open this folder here, and we should see things change in the RAM folder. So I'm going to press export. Zero out of 58. Okay. And now in here, we should see that the curved in ramp has regenerated with the new naming scheme, but we're missing the X folder. There's supposed to be a folder between these. So you have the W ramp. And then the curve ramp. Oh, it's because we didn't export this. There you go. Just quickly go over these. The new triangles. Maybe make bigger versions of them. Yeah, let's do this. I'm going to do this real quick because I want to see all of this. Which means select all of these, copy paste, and add a 2x at the end. Or like they can just go 5, 6, 7, 8. Take these 4, select, scale it by 2. You might want big versions of these after all. And then also export these guys. And now this RAM triangle folder is here. The folder structure remains. It is alphabetically correct. In here, everything is sorted the wrong way. Fuck. ZYXW V U T S export. Correct. And now all I need to do, in theory, compute shadows. Let's see them. I want to see them in game. We're going to save our game, or save the map. Close the game. Reopen the game, and all of these blocks should be in here. Come on. Let this be the second to third last time I need to goddamn export something. Please. All right, let's go. Can I trust this? I'm gonna trust it. Oh, here they are. And it successfully rebinded these. Wow, really? Although I moved the folder structure, it did rebind them. Look at them. So this is not creating issues. Sick. So in theory, if I now... Ooh. 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 Is this in temp? It's in temp. If it's in temp, we don't care. Because I still have all of them here, like working just fine. So if I just replace them. We're going to have to do some fixing here real quick. Everything else seems to be fine. Because we did change the position of all of these. All right, let's check if it actually like did the thing that we worked on the most. Here you go. In here, we now have 2 new folders where you're going to find... and also the square versions. Cool. So we could in theory do this. Like that. And I have the square version of this. Which I think is that one. So you can see that right there, it doesn't actually need a floor. It makes its own floor and it works correctly. But then we also have the 2x versions here. Wait, it would be square on this side. And then the rounded versions of it here. There you go. So these are the blocks that we just added. And then also, oh, dirty heads, oh no. Dirty heads. So these should be all. I think they're ordered the wrong way, no? It's hard to see which block is rotated how. Yeah, they're definitely ordered the wrong way. Like, oh, it's because they're all called Z. So let's check in Blender. In the W ramp, we're going to find Z, Y, X, W, which is correct. But then in here, it's Z, Y, X, W, 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 Z, Y, X, W. Then we got the spine, Z, Y, X, W, V, U, T, S. Z. There you go. That's the issue. Z, Y, X, W, V, U, T, S. I had to remember the alphabet the reverse way around because of this, and I'm not happy about it. And that is W ramp ball. So we go into the ramps, W ramp ball, yoink, export. Okay. So that should have fixed the sorting on this one. And now we have to also think about how the icons are rotated. Like this one is rotated the wrong way, right? We don't want the curved thing facing away from us. So we're going to have to in Blender spin it around 180 degrees. And that is the ramp spine folder. So we go to ramp ball. Here we have ramp spine. We select all of these, edit, top-down view. There you go. And that should fix that issue. I am missing a few blocks here though, which we can't select right now. So let's check the other things we've added. So we've done all of these, rotated the right way, rotated right way, wrong way. And these are rotated the wrong way too. Or are they? Like vanilla does not showcase them this way. Like vanilla kind of showcases them like this is next to, and they also might be ordered the wrong way. Yeah, these triangles are going to be hard to figure out, I think. But yeah, this is what we're doing with them. And we also have big versions. Sick, bro. So now we just got to figure out the... Nice, look at that. Good night, Sitaka. Thanks for helping so much. Thank you. Look at that. So now you can make like diamonds. You can make circular holes that are sloped in all the sizes you could ever want. We just now have to figure out how to make the folder structure make sense. And to do that, we're going to go and quickly check how vanilla does it. Vanilla has one folder, like so, that then splits into 4 different folders. I think I want to do it like this. But the way they are orientated, how would I have to rotate them if I want that? So if I want this one, so if I just place them right, let's say I go here, function hashtag to neutralize the rotation it has. And then we just hand place all of them next to each other after neutralizing the rotation. This is what we're supposed to see. If I neutralize this guy's rotation, we see the same thing. But in the icons, they're definitely not rotated the right way. Where the first one is supposed to be the top side always facing us. It's always supposed to be the top side facing us. So in this one's case, we have to rotate it 180 degrees. Which would do this though. Which honestly, we don't care too much about that, do we? I want to avoid like a player going and clicking on this and then always having to click 3 times to make it back to like the vanilla rotation. I guess. Okay, let's do this. Zack, 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 zack. Zack, 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 zack. What the hell are you doing? Why did you move? I'm worried that half of these are now like bound to the wrong thing. But if I save the map now the way it is, close the game. Bam, 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 da, da. Let me go up to the triangles. Select 180. Ooh, don't do that. Rotate 180. And then move it up. Let's export these. It's going to make them look like that. Start the game again and let's see. Did that fix all the issues we had? We're like 90% done with this pack. Like 90%. This might go up tomorrow. Oh, I forgot to delete. Shit. I was supposed to delete some stuff in the folder before doing this. This is most likely going to have a cursed thing. But as you can see, the triangles are now rotated the right way. Oh god, these are horrible to do in one go. Like, what on earth am I looking at? And also look at the offset in the origin point. Why is that a thing? Oh, I know why. Okay. I know why. But I think this issue requires me to look at these guys from a closer point of view. Let's see if the other thing that I think is an issue actually has become an issue. No, look, it's perfect, bro. It's perfect. It's fucking perfect. Oh. Never mind. Actually, now that I think about it, it's not perfect. I thought it was perfect. I want to rotate these 180 degrees, right? And I did that. Did I not? I rotated these 180 degrees. Okay. And then the only other thing we did is add these triangles, which are all fucked up. Rotated the wrong way. Correct way. And we didn't touch anything else. Okay, go back in Blender. Let's go ahead and Shift H on these guys. We're going to go to the first one into edit modes. We're going to first check test render. That is terrible. But that also makes no sense because in here, it is rotated the right way. That is set triangle ramp 1. Right here, this one. Set triangle ramp 1. Z triangle ramp 1. It is exactly this one. Test render. And it's rotated the wrong way in Blender. Oh, fuck. What is the timer for? Spent working on khaki maps and this item pack. Time spent. Sub 100 hours is not possible, no. It's going to be 111-ish. Stuff like this. We need to figure out now. Why is it different in Blender from how it is in game? We don't have duplicates there. We don't have duplicates there. We don't have duplicates in here. We don't have extra folders here. We don't have duplicates there. We don't have duplicates here. And we don't have duplicates there. So there's no extra curved ramps, right? So we have, under normal ramps, you would find curved ramp and curved in ramp. And they are correct. So none of that is an issue. And then these guys. All right, let's work on these guys. They are rotated the wrong way. Why are they rotated differently in game than in Blender? If I do a test render, it's supposed to have the exact same angle that it's supposed to have in game. But we clearly now can see that that is not the case. Okay. There's going to be no way around trial and error here. So what we're going to do is I'm going to make it right in Blender first. So we're going to, instead of rotating in any other way, we're going to go Edit, Bounding Box, select everything, rotate 90. And we're working on this one. And then we do a test render again. And now it's rotated around the other way. We're going to rotate it another 90 degrees. We're going to do a test render again. That is the correct way. So we move on. Next triangle. Select everything. Rotate it 90. Do a test render. It's the wrong way around. Rotate it 90. Test render. Wrong way around. Rotate it again for 90. Test render. I want it to be exactly like in vanilla. So the second we're looking one for, this is the one we're looking for. It's supposed to look like that. Maybe it already was in the right position. Yep. Then we move on, and we're going to do this for all of the triangles. Rotate. Test render. Rotate 90. I love the song, man. It's fun. Which gives us that. And if we check with vanilla, that is also what we have here. Yeah, that's the same. So we move on. Select everything. Now let's do test render first. Wait, really? So this one's correct. Then we have this one, correct. Then we have this one. I'm confused. How did this happen? I might just take a screenshot of that, put it on Discord on my other monitor. Just like this. There you go. So now I have that on my other monitor and I can compare. So the first one, do a test render. Correct. Second one, test render. Correct. Third one, test render. Correct. Correct. Wrong. Rotate. What the fuck? This guy might be in the wrong place altogether. Rotate it 90. Test render. Oh, no, wait. Rotate it one more time. It should be correct. Rotate 90. That is correct. Okay, we move on. Let's do test render. That is correct. We don't have to move that. Ha! No! No! Fuck! How much? Ha. Bro, I can't fuck with it. Really? I can't deselect or select anything. Why would that be the case here? Doesn't it also look weirdly grayed out? I feel like I'm playing poker right now, man. All right, I'm just ignore that autosave version. That freaked me out. I don't know what just happened. That has never happened before. Correct. I have to do all of this again. But I got the screenshot now, so it's going to be nice and quick. Select, rotate, 90. Oh, fuck. Wait, they're all in the wrong place to begin with. Wait, stop. Grab all of these. Edit. And move back to where they're supposed to be. We did lose some progress here, I think. We're about to find out what though. Test render. Wrong. Edit. And then we change this to bounding bonds. Rotate 90. Test render. Wrong. Rotate 90. Test render. I might just speed run this. That is correct. Next one. Save. Next one. Test render. Correct. Next one. Wrong. Rotate 180. Test render. Correct. Test render. Correct. Test render. Wrong. 180. Save. Correct. Test render. Correct. Wrong. 180. Slowly. Correct. Correct. Save. Go here. Export. Okay. And let me just double check if the naming scheme here is still correct. Because I think that's the other thing we changed, right? Yeah. These are all not being set anymore. Spines, donuts. Bam, ba-dam, ba-dam, bam, bam. All right, YOLO, I'd say. Hello, Agaboo. How's the blendering going? I wish I understood what was happening. My program just crashed and replaced all textures with purple textures. And I don't know how bad the issue is. I don't know how bad it is. So restart the game and let's find out. Wait, what the fuck? Blender final day, copy 1, V2 real, done, 2, final. Hopefully. Let's pray. Let's pray it's alright. I want to play some Osu, bro. Okay, let's check on the first thing. Hey, look at them. God damn. Just like vanilla now, which means we can place them down. Now, where do we place them down? Should we have them float above here? Let's read this up slowly. There you go. We got the big boys now. Look at these, man. Look at these. Cool as fuck. That's cool as fuck, and you can't tell me it isn't. Is there a better place to place these guys? Nah. All right, and then the next one. We have to still spin this one around 180 degrees. So we don't need the triangles anymore. They are correct. We don't need the curved ramps anymore. They're correct. Same with the curved in. Then in the W ramps, pretty sure all of these are correct. So we can... Now we have ramp spine and ramp bowl. And I think it's the spine one, which is the rotated one that we want to rotate the icon for. So this thing is rotated the wrong way. We want the other side to face us so we can clearly see what we're selecting. And that is clearly a spine. Select all of these. You can see I already messed up there. Rotate 180. Export. Save the map. Restart the game. Come on. Come on. 100 hours? Why is it always like this, man? Why is it always like this? Oh, yeah. I'm going to just quickly make a block pack. It's going to take like 10 hours. And nothing works. And I have to fix everything. And everything's broken. Nothing ever just works first try. And now I'm here at hour 100. And that's not even including the time I'm going to be spending in the future using these blocks to make my khaki map. Oh my god. Should I reset the timer for that? Or should I include the time spent making the item pack as part of making a khaki map? Come on. Come on. Come. You still rotated the wrong way. Something's wrong here. W ramp spine. Let's figure it out. So we have W ramp spine, right? And it's wrong in here somewhere. We're going to look for the W ramp spine. These guys. They're not duplicated, are they? No. There's no duplicates anyway here. There's only one W ramp, and there's only one W ramp spine. So now I'm confused. Why is this one not rotated? I mean, we could just do test renders and figure it out, right? Test render. This is how it looks like. That's bad. Select it. Select it one by one. Like so. Rotate 180 degrees. Not like that. Oh my god, not like that. Rotate 180 degrees. And then select all the big ones. Oh. Rotate 180. And now if we do test renders of these, this is how they're supposed to look. Like that. Export. Yes, I'd included YOLO. I think I will, because then it gets more people to like click on the stream like, holy fuck, this guy has been at it for 500 hours, but we don't tell them that like 400 of those were like in Blender. Like it's we clickbait them into thinking I'm like a hardworking citizen. Little do they know I'm not a citizen. I don't live in a country. Yes! 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 Now, how can we showcase them? In what ways? In what ways? In what ways? But why is the big one there? Not happy about that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Y'all don't want to hear me. Y'all just want to dance. So, okay, we have this, and then we have the square version of it, which you can put in the back. Showcase it this way, or maybe do it like this. Also, this rotation point kind of sucks, no? Should we change it? I feel like they're kind of organized the wrong way, no? Like I want all the 1x1s to be next to each other, and then the big versions of them here. Look a Polaroid picture. Booba? No, I'm not making boobas. God. Fuck you. Not making boobas. All right, let's reorganize this. We want four folders here, which start with Z, W ramp spine, square. Two X. So now we put the thingy wingy in the dingy wingy. You following me? Are you following me, guys? So we're gonna go. The ramp spine goes here, and then the how do we want this? What's the most efficient way to organize this so it's really clear? I want the big ones to be on the right. Or do we want the big ones to be up there? Onion. Exclamation mark onion, guys. No more map pack booba. Yeah, you heard me right. You heard me right. You know what? You know what's up. All right, CW ramp spine, square, 2X. We could delete the 2X ones maybe. No, Lars raid. Guys, once again, you are rating the most boring streamer on Twitch right now. I hope you enjoyed your stream, Lars. Thank you so much. Insane Blender skills. We're making a custom item pack. Look, guys, look, watch. Look, are you looking? Are you watching? Every single thing you see here is a custom item with specific ramp sizes that are all clinked. Is that a word? That are all snapped to vanilla grid sizes. I don't know why I said clinked. But this is a custom block pack that I'm working on and I'm going to be using for my khaki maps. So this is what we're working on right now. Everything's concrete. Looks like sand ramps. Yeah, just the orange light that kind of does that. But if you want to see, like, these ramps are... Yippee. So these are sick. You have everything you can possibly like ask for is included here. You have really big half pipes. Look at this. Yay. Yay. Really cool blocks. But yeah, we're making a massive item pack. Right now, what we're working on, what you guys have joined in on, right, is we are figuring out right here. We've added a bunch of new blocks today. We've added these two folders. But as you can see, it's kind of hard to see, like, what am I selecting where? And these ones are really important, these blocks, because you can make boobas with them. So I can't neglect these. I know all of you will really care about this. So, but yeah, we said no more block boobas, right? So right now I'm trying to, in my head, come up with a folder structure here that gets all of this to where we want it. We have small, bigger version of it, square small, bigger square, and then the 2x versions. Okay, that gives me the idea. So in here, I have to create this folder structure in Blender to and sorted alphabetically, reverse alphabetically, because Nadeo. So right now I'm thinking of, we have this overhead folder called ramp spine, and we don't call it that. We actually call it 1x, 2x. That's what we're going to call them. So all of the 1x blocks. So here, for example, we have ramp spine 1x. This is the small one. This is the default vanilla one. We're going to call it Z ramp spine 1x, 1 by 1x. And then right after, we want this one. So that's Z, Y. And then we want the square versions of it. X. So ZYX here is for folder structure, so they sorted correctly in game. And now we need the 1 by 2. Put it there. Reverse alphabetical means W is next. ZYXW. And now we do the same thing with these guys. So ZYX W. Take these 4 and move them into this one. So now we have condensed this messy mess that we saw in game into 2 folder structures where you're going to find the normal versions and the square versions. And in the other one, you're going to find the big ones, big 2x versions of it. But because we're doing it for ramp spine, we now need to also do it for ramp ball. It only makes sense. So we go here, new, ramp ball. We're going to name it 1x. And we're going to name it 2x. You following me? This is the most interesting content any Trickmania streamer has ever undergone. It's like I'm doing my taxes on stream, bro. It's so fun. Especially when Blender starts throwing fits. That's my favorite. And that one. So now we need to Z, Y, X, W, Z, Y, X, W. Fuck. That goes there. And once again, there you go. We have condensed it into just 2 folders, like so. Now, the important part starts here, though. Because we're going to be updating our folder structure here, the spine and ball folder, we can basically delete those. And we have to, because otherwise it's going to throw a fit. Select all 8 of these. Click export. Okay. Delete boobas. Save the map. And restart the game. Which thankfully with my PC only takes 2 seconds. Underscore missing? No! Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Fuck. Oh, shit. Fuck. Fuck. Thank you. I'm a failure, bro. All right, just for safety, let's restart. I don't know what this is going to do to my game. Why is there no damn emote? There is. But only on my screen, because I was in a shared chat with Sano earlier. Do you want a damn? I don't like emotes that replace normal words in sentences. I don't like those. I don't like those. I'm down to add the emote, but name it something different. There you go. Damn ... I don't know which one we have. I guess we have damn ... No. Whatever Joker just typed. Works. Okay. All right, let's see. Did we do it correctly? Oh, that's way nicer, no? You can't see the difference between the two, though. how can I really make it obvious that this one is 2x? It's like twice the size. I don't think I can. I can't control how these look. One thing we can do is go here, and there's something called fill space. This is how it looks. 100%. It's going to make it go all the way to there. So I guess for those blocks, I could pull it up to 100% to make them like just a slightly bit bigger. But I don't know if we want to do that. I guess I should go over all of these and actually export them with 100%, no? Like the bigger they are right here in this folder structure, the more clear. Like right now we're using 80%, but I think these use 100%, for example. We should probably pull these up to 100%, all of them. So we're going to re-export the pack when we're done with this. One more time. Dun, dun, dun. But yeah, there's everything in here that you can think of is like perfectly made with love. But yeah, let's place these down. We want to showcase them on this map, right? So let's go place these down. What is a way I can showcase these? We have this guy next to this guy. And then we have the square version of it. Okay. And then we have the 2x versions of that. So this one into this one into this one into this one. Wouldn't it be better if I sorted them in a way where it's like small, square version of small, big, square version of big, right? So small, small, no, small, small square, big, big square. That would be better, right? We should do that. How about this block? Same thing here? Yeah, we do that, no? Which means one more time I have to delete these again. Save the map. Restart my game. Quickly go to Blender and let's go figure that out. So if we want to do that, we have to 1 by 1. And then we want the square to be next. So we make this one Y and this one X. Yeah. And then move that up there. This one X, this one Y, move that up here. This one X, this one Y, move that up there. This one Y, this one X, move that up here. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, also we can try this. Let's see. All right, did I do it right? Oh, look, we want them to be that big, no? Like, I exported these at 100%. Having them be this big is way better, no? I think that's like vanilla now. Yeah, that's better, right? So now we have small, square version of small. And then we have big, square version of big. Yeah, this is way better. And now we have the 2x version. Small. Square version of small. Big. Square version of big. Cool. Why can't I move it up or down? Anyone want to explain that? What the fuck is this, bro? What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck? I want you in my room. So now that is that done. Tuck, tuck, tuck. Tuck, tuck, tuck. And now next up, this folder. Where we have... It's starting off with 2x. Oh, I was just clicking on the wrong thing. Wait, what? It actually does start off with 2x. So if you go here, here, and here, this is the 2x folder. So I've put the 1x into the 2x. No, I know what I've done. X, X. This one needs to be renamed to Z. Underscore. Z, Y, Z, Y, save, re-export. And these are the bowls. I didn't make the mistake up here in the spines, right? No. So, for example, we have spines, bowls. So this one we just remade. So we're going to delete that. Going to save the map. Restart the game one more time. 1 trillion times better? I agree, yeah. What's the goal of the item pack? Exclamation mark item pack should explain everything. We made a Twitch clip there that where I explain everything. So I don't have to do it over and over and over again. But if you type exclamation mark item pack in the Twitch chat, it should link you a Twitch clip, in theory, that you can watch. And if you can't watch it, then chat can summarize for you, I guess. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Yeah! Now we have the square version of it. Cool. And then we have the 2x. Or the bigger version of it. There you go. That's cool. And then in the folder one over, you're going to find... and the square version of it. And then the really big version and the square version of that. Fuck is happening here? Now, am I happy with the placement of these blocks? I have a feeling that for these kind of blocks, we want to do one more change. You see how my mouse is in the bottom left corner when I place these blocks? I'm going to make it so it's at the center. So when you're hovering these around, they behave like, normal blocks where it's always the mouse at the center and not at the corner, because having them be at the corner makes the rotation really awful. Is there someone in my chat right now that can teach me the pivot points that I can add with the Blender Mania add-on in Blender? I can add extra pivot points that you can access by pressing Q. And Crash told me about that, but then I forgot how to do that. So if there's someone here that knows how to do that, please. I'd love to do some good stuff with that people are going to love. All right, cool. Look at that. Let's grab... We're also going to redo the planes pack here. This is currently the most messy out of all of them, and I'm not happy with it. So we need like at least this length. And we need it to be thinner. So it would be this, that one. That's too long. There you go, that's good. Right? Yeah. We place that there so we can showcase the square part of that. Or maybe... Why can I not move them up or down? Does anyone know? Isn't that supposed to be possible? Is one of them... if I do this... They're not touching the floor, are they?
Hello, whoa.
Hello. Oh, there you go. I don't know what I just did there. Have that be an issue? Move that up by one. Thank you so much, Yortim, the tier 3. Thank you. I love you. Look, Yortim, look what we're cooking. Wowie, bro, wowie. But before I can go and fix the positional thing, I'm gonna go and let's see if I remember how to use my pack. If we go here, and then we have this block, for example, that we can now. We have to do the same thing here, where it's, I don't want it to be in the corner. And then full blocks. Like so. And then you can grab the 2x version of that. Look at how easy it is to do this stuff. Cool. And then the 2x version of this. And now let's compute shadows. Thank you so much for the tier 3, man. It looks like Trackmania recognizes the 1x blocks as greater than 1x. Is that an issue? You mean when I select them? So if I go here and I control select this, it for some reason, and this is something I don't physically understand, but for some reason, the way it selects this is very, very strange. And I don't know what causes this, because in Blender, and these are vanilla blocks, you can see that this is just not how it's working. This is not what we're doing. So if I control select this, you can see the selection box is even like off grid somehow. I've never seen this in my life. But yeah, obviously I would love it if it was just these 4 blocks. I don't know why it would need to do this at all. I don't understand. And it does it for all of these. Look at that. And it's always at the same spot too. So, except for this one is like diagonal. And I don't understand why it's doing that. So if someone knows, let me know and we fix it. But right now we don't know. The bad shadows here are not caused by these blocks. They're caused by the block underneath being so massive, it doesn't have room on the light map. And I don't know how to solve that either, if I'm honest. When you select the ones without the square, it highlights a larger area. Yeah, it's doing the same thing. It has this extra block on the outside here that I don't understand. Like me control selecting this should not control select that. But it's because when I control select this, it selects this square And this one, it also selects this square. So both of these are sharing this square as its like selection coordinate. And I don't know what's causing that. It makes zero sense. I need Blender geniuses. It selects the area around the origin of the item. So if the origin of the item is between 4 blocks, that's what it does. Select all 4. So the origin of this item, for example, and this is something we're about to fix, is exactly in this corner. Yeah, you're right. So it's in this corner. So when I select this, it should select these 4 blocks. So why does it not select that one? Why does this one get spared? And why do they have pixel differences in height? I think it just selects where the origins overlap, not across the 4 blocks. Because right now, I just have the origin point right at the 0, 0, 0 coordinate. But we're about to change that. But before I do that, Kras, I wanted to ask you a question. Do you remember, it's actually kind of on topic too. Do you remember when you showed me the extra pivot points I can place? So when I press Q on my keyboard, I can add an extra pivot point. If you rotate one of the items, does it select all? Let's see. So if I rotate this one, I've now rotated it. It only selects this one. So these 2 origin points overlap. If I select this one, the origin point is overlapping with that. And this one goes down a block somehow. Like, it makes no sense. That's why I'm so confused, because it's not good right now. But yeah, what I want to do, Kras, is this for these kinds of blocks. Like, this is nice. I like that. But if I can now press Q and have the pivot point be the top right corner so that you can rotate it in a circle so you can make tunnels, you know? That's what I want to do. Do you know what I mean? So that I can go and rotate it this way. Kind of, so I can build stuff like this. Very quickly. You know what I mean? So like me pressing right click would rotate it around the center point there. Feel free to try in Blender. I want to try. So before we fix the positional points there, I want to try that. Where in this? Is it item XML? Pivot placement variants? Is it this? It's this. So I go here and I add a new one. And these are the offsets of the origin point. So I'd have to, in here, find the origin point I want to add, or like the offset from the origin point that I want to add, and then that would be the Q offset point. Is that correct? So if I go and we go to QPs, ZQP, select the first one just to test it out. Shift H. This is the origin point down here right now. And I don't like it that much. I wish I could, like, when I control select this, I wish it would only select this box. But to achieve that, I would need to move the origin point to the center, right? (32 by 32 or 60? Is this 32 by 32 or 64 by 64? It's 32 by 32. It's one block. So I would go here, pivots placement variants, and I would add a new one. And I'd say, I'm guessing this is XYZ. The arrow's kind of indicated, but it's doing a very terrible job. So if this is the pivot point, we want to move it up by 32. And if I now export this one, okay. Let me go in game. Select this block. I'm gonna go place it. You can already see, like, it already has done it. If I press Q right now, nothing happens. But just to be sure, let's update it like that. I'm pressing Q. Nothing happens. So I have to add a new one, which is 0, 0. And then we have to make this one 0, where it starts, and then this one 32. And then I export this. Okay. I hope I'm doing this right. Then we update it. And you can now see we have 2 pivot points. Look at that. So I guess I had it like rotated the wrong way. There you go. So for the people that don't know how this works, right now I'm pressing right click and it's rotating like this. But if I now press Q on my keyboard, oh, it doesn't do it that way. No. I thought we could make it so that it rotates vertically. Fuck. Ah, so you can't make tunnels quickly this way. It might snap to each other? No way. Please. There's no snapping going on, sadly. You gotta enable snapping first? Wait, what? Oh, snapping distance? I can make these snap? I remember you telling me something about it, about being annoying. Never used it, but try it. Export. So no snapping right now. Update. You can see the 2 snapping points there. Oh, I'd love to make things snap, man. Try disabling ghost mode. I forgot what ghost mode does. Damn it. Nah, nothing. Ah. The other block modes already are on grid, Sparksheep. Switch. Sure. It's worth trying. I don't want to put extra effort into this now, but so here, obviously everything is on grid already. So I place like 2 of these on grid. And then place 1 off grid. No snapping right now. But maybe the 2 off grid. No. No, no snapping. If you who would I contact? Can you try and see if the top pivot would snap to the bottom pivot? So that would be like that. I won't use this pack if there's no snapping. I asked Crass about this. That's the first thing I asked Spammy. Like, I hate that we can't snap things together. So if I could figure out snapping, I would go for the effort and add snapping to every block. I would do it. It would be a lot of work, but it's worth the effort, I think. So you don't have to edit the ++ move stuff all over the place all the time. There has to be like a doc anywhere, right? Like a documentation. But yeah, this sadly does not work the way I thought it was going to work. Because right click still just rotates it horizontally. There's no way to make it rotate vertically. I'd have to somehow rotate the pivot point, which I guess is not possible. So, if Strupskiesel knows it, yeah. Like, I guess I DM Strupskiesel. Is that... Do they mind if I DM them? So until then, I'll just keep this off for now. And let's go back to fixing the original issue. I need a consensus from mappers in my chat right now. So this is correct. Look at where my mouse is when I'm trying to place this block. It's always at the center of the block. But it's on the first center grid. Here it's on the first two. It's always in the center of the block, kind of, right? But then there's blocks like these, where do we want it to also be in the center for these? Because sometimes it's more important that you like can see where you're lining them up. And if I had to have my mouse like somewhere here, especially for the very big variants, right? Like, okay, here. And I have to move my mouse like over there. So if I wanted to do something like this, I'd have to have my mouse like off screen. Which is why I've decided for the curved ones to have like the center point be in the corner instead of in the middle of the block. Now, I want your feedback. How is vanilla, right? Let's see. Vanilla does, for these ones, also does it in the center of the block. Center of the block. Only on the left side on this one. For those who use pivot points, I'm mainly asking for what should the default state be? Should every single block in this item pack be always the center of the first block? Or should it be really in the corner? Because I'm asking Crasp so I can like fix this issue. If I can select this and have it only select this exact block and nothing else, I want that. It is so annoying to have to deal with this. Like, is there any block that I can think of where it would be really annoying if it's in the center? Like, I can think of these maybe. So here, for example, it would be not in the corner there, but like here, I guess. Or here? Or here? Whereas I think we put it into like the first block there, no? You can try offsetting to 16 by keeping the original on the corner. Yeah, yes. The offset is a bit weird, Crass. Because I remember like playing around with the offset. It would make my mouse like go away from the block. Whereas if I just move the origin point to where I want it to be, which is very easy to do. Like I could just select every single object, put my cursor there into this exact grid spot there, and have the origin points of all of them move to that exact spot. And that would be very quickly done. I think. But let's test it out with these guys. For example, I'm gonna unhide them. I'm gonna Alt H. There you go. And for this now, I would go here. We would go. No, I think I would just do this. Select that one. Move cursor to active. Now I can hide that again. And let you just go over all of these. Go into object, set origin to 3D cursor. And let's just see how that feels. I personally prefer if the origins are in the middle of the object, but for rotating, it's a bit more annoying. Sadly, not everyone knows about Q shortcuts, so you can't really assume people will use the different placements. I could still add them, and then maybe people could learn them through me. Because no other item pack has Q shortcuts, I think. So we could be this could be like the introduction. I mean, just for myself. I'm making this pack for myself too, right? I would want to have that extra pivot point. Offset doesn't work for you because you are in -y range, not +y. Yeah. What I'm doing is I'm importing the blocks from vanilla and not touching them. I don't want to rotate them unless I absolutely have to in Blender, just so that it's as vanilla parity as possible. So that when I click on it, it has that default rotation from the vanilla items baked into them. That's kind of why I'm doing this. But yeah, let's try. I've done this now. I'm going to press export. Okay, let's go back in game. And let's just zack. Why would you be embedded in the map file now? Did I name you differently? I didn't change any naming scheme here. These are all normal. Wait. Okay. So ramp, we have the wiggle ramp. In here we have spine and bull. And that looks normal. Why would that be embedded now? Reopen map, yeah. Do I save? Or not? Maybe under a different name? Conk 2. Bad intentions. That was weird. That has never happened before. Anyway, let's go there. And okay. And if I select this now, the origin point is not where I moved it to. Did I fuck something up here? Pretty sure I didn't. Export that specific item again. So in our case, that would be... doubly ramp spine 1 by 1. This one, export. Okay. Okay, that was weird. Can you explain that? Why that happened? Yeah, that is now in the center. So when I rotate it, it doesn't flicker around like that. It's easy to place. And when I control select it, it does that. And when I control select it here, it selects the block under it. Is there a way to have this stop happening? Because the origin point is not underneath my grid. Where is it? It is minus 0.00001. Where is the origin of the block below? Let's find out. Because yeah, selecting the bottom one also selects the one at the top. So that would be, this is the normal flat one. I think I placed it upside down. Yeah, I did. This is how it's normally, I think. Ah, so that's how it selects things. So it looks for on-grid stuff. So if this is vanilla, right? Zack, you take this one, place it next to this, and then I control select. It does this weird thing where the origin point seems to want to select. It has this offset border. Yeah, I'm pressing, there you go, I've pressed it. And if I go here, select this one again, you can see that my mouse is at the top of the thing. And if I press hashtag, it flips it upside down. So I placed these upside down. So that's probably what's causing this. If I now do that. And that's the issue I haven't fixed yet. And probably I did the same thing with this one probably. Where this one still has it in the corner, which I don't like. Hashtag. There you go. Zack. And there you go. So yeah, I'm guessing the origin point from the block beneath is at the exact same spot as the one from the block above, because I placed the bottom one upside down. So they're touching. So when I control click them, that's what's happening. I'm learning a lot. I'm learning a lot. This is good. So we have to think about all of these, right? So this is, again, I exported this with my origin point almost like, yeah, in the corner, 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 corner. So we have to export these too. I'm gonna have to go through all of these. Should I export the entire pack again? With the origin point exactly there. So every single block has the exact same origin point. That's probably the best thing I can do right now. I don't think there's any special cases, because what I've done is if the icons don't line up, I've actually in Blender, in edit mode, I have rotated them. So I'm not using like the northeast, southwest thing in the icon thing. I think I go export everything again. So that would be Alt H. Oh my god. Delete that. Yeah, that's a lot. View 10,000. So I can like look at it from far away. These are all of our blocks, guys. If I control A, oh fuck. If it's just A, we have 455 objects selected. And you can see that the origin points, they kind of vary. I have done some origin point gambling. So these ones here, for example, I'm pretty sure are part of the ramps. So for example, that would be these ramps, you know, like you can see the origin point is at the center, 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 center. But I don't think we want this. So those diagonal ones, let's see which ones those could be. Is it this one? No, these ones are in the corner. I think, chat, I think we all agree that the origin point should be there. To a point where I'm just gonna, I'm gonna do this. Select A. Object, set origin to 3D cursor. So 455 objects just had their thing set to there. I can't think of a single block where this would be an issue. Except for the planes. Well, honestly, I can live with that. The planes are getting remade anyway. Like, these are ass. I need to remake them. Maybe undo and do a backup of the blend file. I can just go save as new, right? File, save as new. Save copy. We have concrete. We have concrete. Concrete. Origin of all blocks moved. You should save before. I think it's gonna. I'm so confident this is gonna be fine. It's. Are you certain the old blend file is the current things, but before origin change? I mean, I can go do that. File, save as, concrete, overwrite it, and then undo, file, save as, concrete with all origin blocks moved. Now we're happy. But I'm really confident. Now, will my Blender crash if I try to export all of these? Should I should probably do a folder refresh now. Like delete this out of it. Like completely delete this. Have it regenerate every single folder. But before I do that, I'm gonna just quickly take a screenshot. Just in case everything messes up and I have to redo everything. You're doing safety precautions. I'm gonna go and let's see how. Oh my. Oh my. Yeah, okay, let's do this. Good luck. I pressed it. How many items are these? 455. Your way too many transitions pack. How many items is that? Do you remember? Come on, baby, you can do it. 20K, really? Wow. Oh! We can also see the kilobytes. Before all red. Oh, please don't do that. I did save my Blender file, so we're fine. $5,000 kilobyte. That's looking good. I'm guessing some of the icons are going to be rotated wrong now, because I remember going through them. Like at the start, I used the southwest, northwest kind of thing. Some icons in the editor are going to be like rotated the wrong way now. I'm excited, actually. Everything got moved. Everything got moved. No. All my hand, my care I put into hand placing all. We also got the big icons now. Look, I made it 100%, so you can really see what you're like clicking on. It looks a bit weird though, no? Because if you look at Trackmania, that is 90% maybe, right? And this is 100%? No, it's 100%. Yeah, look at that tiny gap on the folder there. And you compare it to my pack. Yeah, that looks good. So we got everything here. And it doesn't look like anything's like rotated the wrong way, right? Like this looks all pretty good. Ow, baby! Let's go! It's all there! The planes are gonna get remade. Fuck the planes, bro. I hate them. Oh, these are not the planes. Probably gonna rotate these in Blender. Oh! Get out of here. So this is the backup we made. So this is how it used to look like, small. And the 100x zoom on the icons, I think is really good. Move the planes down by 60 meters, might fit again? Yeah. So it's, I think mainly the planes that are a big issue here. I might delete these planes altogether, Crass. Their shadows are insanely bad. Oh my. Yeah, all of their origin points have moved. So you can see what kind of issues that caused. Wow, look at that. That's fine. But all of these seem sort of fine. I think I might not make blocks bigger than like 4x4. I think 4x4 should be the max. Everything bigger than that just causes such bad lighting issues. Like, I'll keep these for fun. But yeah, for people that want to have like a big floor. It's kind of how it works. Oh yeah, even these got moved. Look at that. And that one too. Yeah, all of these got moved. But it's cool, right? Like we're getting very close now to being done. To a point where I'm really happy. And again, the way we're placing these, you can see the pivot point has changed to be like one block in, which for blocks like this one, I think that's good. Let's actually place them correctly. There you go. I mean, but this, they could use an extra pivot point like in the middle. Where you press Q and then they would have like extra ones in the middle. But that would have to be done by hand. Graph. Amazing. Oh, some of them got moved up. Look at that. Really? Oh, they didn't. I'm just stupid. Just looks like that right now. But if I now click this, it selects the on-grid block. If we check and compare, this is on-grid. And if I select this, it's going to select that block. Yeah. Which is absolutely that. Yeah, that's just how the game works. There's nothing you can do about that. I can remake those later. Let's deal off the annoying stuff for now. All right. If we test now, all of these should have the origin points just like vanilla at the first block there. Which for these ones is a bit weird, I guess, but I think that's fine. And the rotating ones, I think that's fine too. Let's compute shadows so it doesn't look that ass. Can check light map size for the big planes. I think Trackmania just gives them a way too big number. Could be, but the reason I say I'm going to delete them is because of this. Like, this is the issue we're getting all the time. Just on transitions, it seems to matter a lot. And this is, I know what this is caused by. I need to re-UV map these, I think. But what's happening is, like, these are vanilla. They're using the vanilla curve. And the vanilla block, as you can see right there, the vanilla block has this vertice that starts to slope actually underneath the grid. Which I don't know why the fuck Nadio decided to do that, but they probably just didn't spot it in time. So for vanilla parity, I'm going to just keep it this way. I can't do anything about it. You can remove the block underneath it, and then it starts looking better. Here's a good UV map. Figure that out there. Delete that. Compute shadows, and then we check the light map size for you. Mostly mappers making their own topaz, but they get released in item exchange packs that others can then use. Yeah, lots of people are doing item sets, like entry lag. I think it's the biggest one, I guess. Proof? Yeah. Okay, light map size. You want me to go check that by going here, here, F3, 4104. For one of these big planes on the floor. Oh, entry didn't? I thought entry made the way too many transitions thing. Who made that? That's Juice? Really? I always thought it was entry for some reason. Is 4,000 too big? And there's no way for me to set this in Blender. Try like 256. If I want to upload these with like a fixed 256, you know, boom. I want planes in this pack to be 256. I go, I save them, overwrite. And now if I were to upload these files to item exchange or something like that, it's also 256 for the people that download it, right? Okay, so before we upload it to item exchange, I'll go over all of the big blocks and give them like their own unique shadows. But as you can see, not it. It's just not it. You can check the UV map if you want. I did not do that. I did not do that. That's not me. Some ghost must have done that. It was entry. Yeah, it must have been entry. Davadu, yo. How are you doing? Doing good. We're about to finish the pack. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Wait, why did it move? Up. Why did they move up? I did not move them. There's some fuckery going on, and I don't like it, man. I don't like it. We're definitely redoing this. Like, these planes are not it right now. They're terrible. They're still work in progress, Davaru. We're finishing this item pack, and then I'm going back to doing scenery for the maps. Oh, wow. Oh my god. I didn't know they were fucked from the beginning. I didn't know they were so fucked, but wait. Now I gotta redo the light map size, right? F3? Because 513. Wait, so now it's giving it 513? After fixing the UV map. So it does take the UV map into consideration. That's interesting, no? So you said 256? Or keep it at 500? For the 60, yeah. We're definitely going to optimize that way because I care a lot about having people, giving people the ability to build the biggest maps they can with this. I don't want them to be limited by me not changing that setting before uploading it to TMX. Wow, look at the clean shadows. Holy fuck. I thought I was just like fucked from the get-go and I couldn't do anything about it. Look at the change there. What? That's insane. I mean, this one still has like the wrong UV mapping where we have sides of blocks touching each other. I'll redo these at some point. Have that issue stop. But that looks good, no? This is definitely the last day in Blender. For sure. We definitely will not come back to this. Ha 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 ha. Ha. Sick. Looks good. And if we check the item pack, I think we're all happy with the 100% scale and zoom. I think that's good. Now, should I make it so that these big ones, right, that my mouse is actually in the center of them instead of in the bottom right corner there? Need to build a pyramid for virtual? I think we can now. I'm pretty sure we can. Also, I think I'm going to change the folder structure up here and add like 2 folders, one for small triangles, one for big triangles. Because we have 2 X triangles here. Maybe we make 3 or 4 X triangles. Can I make a pyramid? Actually, I don't think so. Close enough, guys. Oh, actually? Wait, really? Oh. Oh. We got a pyramid. Virtual, look, I'm making a pack for you too. I got you covered, bro. I got you covered. Historically inaccurate? I mean, obviously the ancient Egyptians made pyramids out of pure concrete. Cool. I swear there has to be a khaki map that could somehow like make the car balance on this and then spin it like a fidget spinner. There has to be something you can do with that. Sick. Yeah, this is just awesome. Ah, my eyes. Actually, let's try the most hardcore shadow test. Are we done? We're missing 6 blocks, I think. But I'm going to finish all these blocks that are ones missing down here. It's 8 blocks. Yeah, it does not look bad at night, I think. I mean, these being a bit pixelated, I can live with that. We're talking about massive lights after all. Has aura though, no? Absolutely. I can't wait to like replace the materials. Oh, it's gonna be good. Straight to khaki scenery at Castlerin. There's a lot of work that needs to be done there. All right, let's get into Blender and make these, no? I bought a UV packer thingy. So many variants, yeah. I mean, you haven't seen most of the pack. Look at this. Like, most of the pack isn't even placed down. Wait, we can do like a camera trick. Like make my hand feel 10 times bigger than my body. And then make that an emote. I don't know what I'm doing, bro. I'm just happy. I'm just happy. Like this is good. This is good. Conk 2. All right, let's get it going. Boom, 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 boom. These ones are important because these ones I actually care about making bigger versions. Like I want this in 2x, 3x, and 4x. All of these. Before we do that though, there was one more thing I wanted to change, right? So we don't get overwhelmed. I'll delete the ice backup. And there was one more thing I wanted to change. There was something being not out of order, but... What's happening here? Oh, it's just the size of the icons being really, really, really misleading. Should I get these? Like these are the medium quarter pipe and the small quarter pipe, right? These two. And then all other quarter pipes from vanilla onwards are like here. So right now we have vanilla quarter pipe, sloped quarter pipe. So let me put all of these together so you can see what I mean. To really, so I want to explain an issue and I want to hear your opinion, okay? How you would do this. this normal quarter pipe, right? I can place the normal blocks, but just imagine that this is a normal quarter pipe. Then we have the sloped quarter pipe. Oh, it's these slope blocks are kind of weird with the offsets. No, I think it's fine. And then next up, we have small guy, medium, and even smaller guy, right? To be really clear, let's do this. So currently, the folder structure is this, then that, and then that. And then at the end, we have this, which vanilla version of that is that. This one. So this is our folder structure right now. We have normal quarter pipe into sloped quarter pipe, into medium quarter pipe, into small quarter pipe, into half pipes. So my question to you is, would you change something here? Because it's kind of weird how we have a quarter pipe here, and then to get to the medium and small ones, you have to go here and here. And they have their own unique spines up here instead of in the spine folder there. So it's almost like we could take the spine folder and maybe put it in between these. Or maybe in here. So that it fits together with how this is structured, where quarter pipe, spine, bowl. So that we would have spine, bowl, quarter pipe, spine, bowl, quarter pipe, spine, bowl, quarter pipe, spine, bowl. It's kind of weird how they're like, I think spines should be in one place only. So in here, you would create 3 different subfolders for vanilla, small, super small. And they would have their quarter pipes in there. Same thing here. Vanilla, small, super small. I like that more than having them in here. Yeah. So that's issue number 1. Can someone write this down right now? Like fix, write it down in chat. Fix small and medium quarter pipes being in the wrong place. Next up. It's kind of weird because they're like bumping into the side there. Also, we're in the wrong block pack. There you go. Next up, I think we fix... There was one more issue here somewhere. I swear we noticed it earlier. Oh yeah, here. Triangles. Create 2 subfolders for vanilla triangles and then the 2x versions. And then maybe add a 3x and 4x version. So that's going to be 4 subfolders here. Vanilla, 2x, 3x, 4x. And they're going to have all the normal triangle variants just scaled up. Can we write those 2 things down? The second thing being fix triangle subfolder structure. And now with that all written down, I'm going to go back into Blender. We fix those issues. And then we import the last 8 blocks. And we call it for today. But that means that tomorrow we need to make the planes pack. And then the item pack is done. I think that is good progress today, considering all the circumstances. So let's start off by closing the entire pack here. We don't need base. We need quarter pipes. So let's start with the first issue. Hide everything else. Quarter pipes. One more thing I don't like about quarter pipes, by the way, and I think we could fix that right now, actually, is we could go to the half pipes. And what I don't like is that they're rotated the wrong way in game. So like we have all these rotations here. So this, and then all of a sudden this one is rotated the wrong way and has this like glassy shine on it, right? So thank you, Crass. Thank you. Do we rotate this? Because vanilla has it like this. As you can see. Vanilla has it like that. Which I guess is different from me. Yeah, vanilla has it flipped 180 degrees. So we do that, right? We flip them 180 degrees. Let's do it. So all of these half pipes, which there's a lot. And then we hide other stuff for now. So all of these half pipes, we now have to go and flip 180 degrees. The problem with this being that there's a lot of them. And I can't just go and flip them. Can I? No, I can't. Can I scale y -1? Or is that going to flip every single... Yeah, that's going to flip every single side. But I guess I can then go... No, I can't do that. Because we want the origin point to stay here on all of them. Set pivot point to 3D cursor, then should be easy. Because don't forget, like I need this corner here to stay the pivot point. If I now rotate these like this, wait, the 3D cursor is wait, you're right. Scale y -1. And then recalculate outside on the normals. Would I ship it like this? Rotate them by 90 degrees, then move them back up to position, and then another 90 degrees, because we need to do 180. Why 180? Because it's wrong by 180, no? Like mine are this diagonal, top left to bottom right. Vanilla is bottom left to top right. Is it actually just 90? Wait, am I stupid? It's because I had to rotate 180 degrees on all the other triangles too, so my brain's small. So you would do this. Scale x -1. Mesh, recalculate outside. This way, they fit in with all of the other quarter pipes here. And not down here for some reason. Yeah. Okay. And then we go and re-export all of these. We didn't change any naming conventions, so I should be able to just press this button. Is there a extra pivot point I could add here? Per folder. Not worth it. What is the timer for? Sorry, I missed your answer. Time spent on my khaki maps, which includes making this item pack for my khaki maps. All right, so that's issue number 1 off the list. Then we have quarter pipe medium, quarter pipe small. These two folders are going to get heavily restructured now, or even completely removed. What was the message again? It was fix small, medium, and quarter pipe in the wrong place. So what we wanted to do is go to my pack, and we wanted to make it so that all the spines are in this folder. And all the bowls are in this folder. Because right now we only have vanilla. And these don't exist for the small quarter pipes. Man, I wish I could make these for the small quarter pipes. Because they would be really cool. But I don't know how this would work, how I would make that. But okay, so we're moving them from these two folders. So we're keeping these half pipes here. We're just moving the spines and balls out. Or do we move these two folders, the two half pipes here? Between this and the spines. So we're going to have quarter pipes, medium, small, spine, bowl, donuts. Because the main reason I want to do that is because like having it follow the size. So like this thing here is normal vanilla. You know what I mean? We have normal vanilla, and then we have thicker, and really long. But if I were to add these two into that same folder on the left side, that means the first block you would select, and the one that would be shown here would be the small quarter pipe, or the medium one, not the really small one probably. And I don't want that. That is awful. Check out the settings I sent you for UV Packmaster when you create the next items. I will, for sure. Thank you so much. So I think I'll just put these between quarter pipes and spines, and then move the quarter pipes, the spines and bowls into the spines and bowls folders here. All right, I have it in my head. Let's do it quick. First things first. QP, ramps, bowls, spines, donuts. So it starts with bowls, right? No, it starts with spines. So it's XQP, W spine, V bowl. Oh. It was wrong in here. So right here, spines become V, bowls become U. T, S, and we're going to create two new folders there. We're going to grab the medium and small. I'm going to put them in ice. There you go. So now we have Y ramps. Then we have Z, X, Y, W, V, U, S, T. X, Y, Z. There you go. So this is how it's going to be. And then it's spines, bowls, blah, 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 blah. And then the next thing we need to do is get the spines and bowls, which already are in their cool little folders. Take the spines, move them into the spines folder. Take the bowls, move them into the bowls folder. And then here, I think we can delete this subfolder. Then we open this up. We're going to now have these spines, and we're going to create a new folder. Going to call it Z underscore spine vanilla. Put it at the top. And these 4 go in there. That works. Medium spines, small spines, vanilla spines. Let's do that. What's chat saying? Oh, you guys are eating an ad right now. Enjoy. Enjoy it. Then we got the bowls. Go in here. New Z underscore vanilla bowls. Zack. Zack. Z Y X Z Y X. Yeah. And that should heavily clean up the pack, be more easy to navigate it. But that means we now have quarter pipes, medium quarter pipes, QP medium, QP small. Why do you not do combined chat? You mean for YouTube? Still very. Thank you so much for the prime. It's because I don't have a chat that shows both. The on-screen chat is combined. So if somebody does type on YouTube, it does show up on screen. It's just I can't see it in my OBS chat. Are there people chatting on YouTube? Thank you, Silveri. Thank you so much. I don't see any YouTube chatters. I mean, my YouTube stream has like 2 viewers, maybe. Oh, it's 8. Shout out to the YouTube chatters. But yeah, this should be now done. And then there was one more issue. The triangles, right? Which we can find on the ramps or on the base. I think we find it on the ramps. Z ramp triangle. Fucking depressed. And in here, we're going to create 2 subfolders. No, multiple ones. We're going to have Z underscore ramp triangle 1x. 2x. 3x, 4x. Nine, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16. Then go over these guys, edit. We're going to move the cursor to the world origin again. We're going to select everything, scale to, no, scale 1.5. Scale 2. So now we got big triangles. Cool. All right. I think that's all the issues we had. Dude, there's no way I'm streaming to TikTok. Like, why would I ever stream to the TikTok? Like, is there actually people like on the small vertical format that can only see the center slice of my screen? Go like, holy shit, this is content. This is so good. He is, I think, working on a triangle. I can't see it because it's cut off. Like, no way people enjoy that. I refuse. All right, so that's the triangles we need to re-export. So let's start with that. Ramps, ramp, triangle. Yeet. Export. I can see people recognizing it. Yeah, for sure. but then they would just immediately. No, there's nothing interesting going on here. The only streams that they enjoy are the ones where like someone sits with his finger on the last teeth in the crocodile and goes like, I'm about to press it. I'm about to press it, guys. Oh my God. Oh my God, guys, I'm about to press it. And then they do that for like 10 hours and never press it. One way to find out. That's true. I don't even know how I would do that. Like, it's already enough of work just getting YouTube streaming to work. Next up, we have the quarter pipe folder. Where we now in here, we're going to have to re-export all of the... No, we don't. I can just come in here and make sure they're lined up. So we can go semi-concrete ice. We got donuts, bowls, spines, quarter pipes, ramps, and base. We're going to have 2 new folders here called coming in UTS for spines, bowls, donuts, which means we go here. We got donuts, bowls, spines. And we're going to go here, rename U T S. Because after quarter pipe, there's going to be W and V coming in. So we're going to unhide these now. And we're going to go and export. Okay. And now there should be 2 more folders here. I don't know what to do. Gwen did? No idea. It was years ago, but Gwen's TikTok was or is the largest on Trackmania, really. But you can't see anything. If I were to stream to TikTok, right, you can't see anything. You can only see the car. And then my face cam blocking half the screen at the top, no? Yeah, the YouTube Shorts layout, I mean. We are kind of lucky that the car is always at the center of our screen. Because it is apparently easy with A2 Multistream to also have a vertical canvas. I could try and see how to set that up. But I don't have the Samifying handle on TikTok, and I hate that. Someone actually yoinked Samifying. The first time in my life that someone had already used Samifying. It's crazy. Yeah, I don't think I'm big enough to do anything like that. It's weird. Okay, do I create folders for these? Because I want it to be, you hover over it, and then they're just there to click on. Which would be kind of weird. Okay. Idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, and these are 4 blocks wide, right? Okay, I can do that. So actually, we're gonna have these folders here. How? I just clicked back into the program. Oh, I haven't saved in a while. Please be normal. Okay. What kind of issues Kessler in? I already have a following on TikTok. I wouldn't. Yeah, no clue. I have an account. It's called Samifying. Samifying. $864 followers. Have I ever uploaded anything to that? Because I don't know where those would come from. No clue. See the live and wonder what's going on? Yes, 1 video. Oh shit, I did upload 1, yeah. I remember now. New. Medium. Interesting. I mean, can I give you access to that? So you always upload to YouTube Shorts and that one? Is there a way to do that? I forgot that I had one. So right. The moonlight. It would be medium first, right? Not small. Ba-dam, 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 bam, bam. There you go. So now we've got base, ramps, quarter pipe medium, quarter pipe small, spines, bowls, donuts. And in here, we need to export those still. Which means spines, bowls. Donuts we don't have. Select all of these. Go here. Export. $19. Interesting. Save. Go here. Delete, 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 delete. Save. Restart the game. Let's see if I've done it right. You can start cross-streaming to TikTok and I manage the account and cross-post shorts. Yeah? Dude, I'd be down. I'd be down. Like, fuck it. Like, if you, like you say, if you want to try it, give it a try and see how it works. I'm down to, like, look into the iTunes multi-stream thing here on OBS, which I should be able to just press one button and then all of a sudden I stream vertically to TikTok. But then we have another issue. How can I go read TikTok chat in my OBS? I don't know. Like the fact that there's no chat that can handle every single platform at once combined makes me a little bit mad. Mad. On my phone? Not a bad idea. But that just increases the work it takes to go live. I have to also grab my phone and put it in front of me, find something to put it against. Have a phone propped up. TikTok chat doesn't need reading from what I've seen, yeah. Load anyway, don't rebind. I'm scared of rebinds. So we're gonna now have like these extra things here. All of these. Which I actually was able to grab. But I guess these guys, it also was able to grab, really. What's going on here though? That's not what I want. So we have yeah. Tell a friend. There's some fuckery going on there, but I think everything else should not have been touched. Come on, tell me I've done it right. Just have your Twitch handle on screen and hope people hop in. Yeah, I'd be down if you want to like. If you can, if someone Google if I can give my account to someone else, like have you be like an editor, someone who manages it. And then I just press go live. And we see what happens. All right, let's see. So this is wrong. I don't want it that way. Why is it like fucking? It's using the wrong picture. This is supposed to be a small quarter pipe, medium quarter pipe. That's all what's about. Girl Scouts, Girl Scouts. Z, Y, X, W, Z, Y, X, W. Export. Say just today. Hopefully blend is then done, yeah. When the YouTube comeback starts, we're looking more promising. Yeah, fair. I think I'm just gonna go and focus on XP Evo. Have XP Evo happen, and then after XP Evo, I'll really look into getting some YouTube flow back, because right now it is just so. If I weren't doing the things I really want to be doing right now, which is this, and Osu and all the other stuff I'm playing and enjoying and hanging out with you guys in Cup of the Day and doing Ultimate Learning Cup and all of that kind of stuff. If I was doing like YouTube videos, like straight V2 or whatever you want to do, I think I'd be very burned out. Oh, there you go. Now it looks good, no? So we have quarter pipes. With these folders still there, they need to get deleted. And then we have the half pipes. So these ones would be here and these two would be deleted. Then these guys have 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. Yeah, that's wrong. That's wrong as fuck. Okay, but up here, this has worked successfully. Except that this one said the bowl is wrong. The bowl is the wrong way. Let's start with that. Let's check the bowls. In here we have the 3x3 bowl as Z, which is wrong. We want this as X and this as Z. Move this up, move this down. That is fixed. Next up, we have a peculiar issue where in here, can delete these three and delete these three. And now we can save the game one last time. Thank God. Compute shadows. Hopefully Satel, yeah. I think that's my kind of like goal right now. Because I'm feeling really bad that I'm not doing anything. But I know if I were to change anything, everything would go down in the mud. What happened with these guys, by the way? They were rotated. Fun. Totally did that on purpose. Why do things keep moving without me changing the origin points, like, at all? Khaki will be big for you for sure. Oh yeah. I think last year I established myself as someone to watch during Khaki, and that's something that I've wanted in this game for the longest time. The fact that people would know, like, oh, Khaki, I kind of know which streamers to expect, you know? And it's me, Sano, you know, like Virtual, also there. And I'm glad that I'm like in that pool, I think. It feels to me that way, at least, that I'm in that pool. I don't know about you guys. So that already makes me so happy and excited for Khaki. The fact that I can just focus on performing. I don't have to focus on also being entertaining that much. Just gotta stop starting spontaneous projects like this. Don't worry, this is part of the Khaki project. Like, I'm placing the seeds right now for the Khaki month using this. This is all part of that. Like, imagine the I don't know what the title or the thumbnail would be, but like a video where I go over how I made these maps, but then would also show the players' first reactions to the maps. And then show like the first player's POV of finishing the map, you know, stuff like that. And then I go over like how they were made. Because I have this. Don't forget, I have this. This is an entire folder where I saved every time I made a change. So we can go down back in time and see how these were made step by step. Especially this one, man. Like, this one is... goddamn. So that could be a really cool video, I think. People that are interested in how maps are made and how I figured it out. And include me recording myself validating the raid boss map, which I probably won't show on stream. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's check. Correct, 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 correct. Wrong. First of all, that. Second of all, bowls. Vanilla bowls. Yeah, this should be fixed now. But it isn't. All right, one last restart. Because the folder isn't showing anything wrong. This is correct. Which makes me very confused now. Oh, what's going on here? The fuck? Now it's correct. How I built the map streamer sphere, stuff like that. You could come up with lots of titles and stuff. If the raid boss actually turns out as a raid boss, then I could see people wondering how they are made. Yeah. How I came up with it, you know? How did I come up with the trick? Etc, etc, etc. The contrast in your face cam from playing Trackmania is like a ghost to an angel. I don't know. I'm not sure what that means. There you go. Fixed. Now we have the right one there. God damn, look at this. Should the bowl be before the spine? Should it be spine, then bowl? Here we have bowl and then spine. And here we have spine and then bowl. Should we swap these? Because that's kind of more vanilla to have this one first and then that one. Keeping it vanilla is a safe bet? Yeah. So all I need to do is go here. And we're going to find bowls and spines. We're going to rename this to T spines and this to U bowls. Then we're going to refresh. These two are going to swap. And now we just got to do the same thing in labeling. U bowls, T spines, save. All right, we've done all the issue fixing. We are now happy with the pack the way it is. Which means the final 8 blocks are now on the chopping block. But first, let's check out where they can be found. Right next to the curved blocks. Let's check my pack. Right now, my curved blocks are also in here, next to the triangles, which, by the way, that is so much cleaner. Look at that. Different size, different size, different size. You can go make a big-ass pyramid now. Oh, they're the wrong way. No. Oh, they're all called Z. Okay, we found another issue. But yeah, we got some big triangles now. Look at that. You can go make a big pyramid. So normal vanilla triangle, and then the one that I have. This is one single block. And it looks nice. Shadows look good. W, man. Absolute W. Alright, but we gotta quickly fix the triangles, which are in ramps, ramp, ramp triangle. And you can see that I left Z, 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 Z. Z, Y, X, W. Open them. Y, X, W. That way I don't have to do much here. And they all have the correct naming in the middle here. Z, Y, X, W. Sick. So that is done. Safe. But we have to re-export them? No, we don't. Because I already changed it in the files. So we can ignore this. Which means we can now go to the next part. So instead of ramp triangle, we would have a new folder here called ramp slope. Transition? Ramp transitions. And they would be looking at the vanilla folder. They would be the last one on the chopping block, I think, here, right? So we have triangles, then the two curved blocks, and then the ramp transition with the low one, low, high. Low, high. So we have ramp transitions, which is going to be right at the end, which is U. And then that folder gets two subfolders. Low and high ZY. I'll check this up in a second. Yo, is it Jonas TM? Or is it Johnson? Johnson? Fuck. I'm fucking up your name, but thank you so much for supporting the project. Jansen. AKA Meatball, really. Jansen. Am I pronouncing it right? Jansen? That's a cool name. Thank you for the tier 1. Sorry for fucking it up. Welcome. Supporting the project, man. That means a lot. That means a lot. We're about to be done. I have handcrafted 500 blocks. I still can't believe this bullshit, bro. I still can't believe it. I genuinely, I handcrafted 500 blocks for Trackmania. I never thought I would go that far, but here we are, right? So let's start with the low ones, which is everything on this side. We got left being the high point, and we got right being the high point. So we're gonna need 2 subfolders here again. So if we go into temp, we're gonna go to ramp transitions / Z underscore ramp transition L 1 by 1. Save. Then we go temp, ramp transitions, and we change this to a 1 by 2. It's still L. And then we use the same naming scheme here. Ramp transitions, but we change the L to an R. And I think it's a 1 by 1. Temp, ramp transitions. The R stays there, and this turns into a 2. It looks crazy good. Thank you so much, man. Insane dedication. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope people will appreciate it. I'm like in the TMX description, I'll put like, hey, over 100 hours have been put into this. Twitch Prime, maybe. It's like I'm already like in my head. I'm preparing the exact line I'll write there, so that maybe that people come around. If they have a Twitch Prime, they can drop it. It would help me out a lot as a thank you. All right, next up we have high. And this one would be, who fucking cares? I mean, it's the high point starts right. So, temp, ramp transitions, ramp transition low. No, ramp transition low left, low right, low right. And then this one is going to be transition high right 1 by 1. One by 2. These names are getting hella long, man. I'm getting mad. Temp, ramp transitions, high L 1 by 1. No. Temp, ramp transitions, 1 by 2. Okay. Which means ooh, exciting, exciting. It's happening, it's happening. Import. Where's my temp folder? Yo! Temp. Ramp transitions, and we grab these 6 blocks. What? Okay, let's try again, I guess. Look for the temp folder, which is now gone. We're going to find a folder called temp, RAM transitions, grab these guys, import. Of course, the last blocks necessary to complete the pack would now, for some reason, have an issue. What do you mean? It could be worse. This could be my problem. Yeah, I know, right? Imagine having this problem. Fuck. How do I proof drops new sets weekly? Yeah, proof is goated. All right, let's save the file. Close Blender. Reopen Blender. Because a bunch of weird stuff is happening there. Origin of all blocks moved. Import. Why is my temp folder not here anymore? It always was there. Temp. It's like it was deleted. Maybe that's causing the errors? No? It's right there. It's right there. And they are right there. It's not like they have bad naming either. Could rename, I guess. Low. 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 Uh-huh. Temp. RAM transitions. Crass! Some Blender guru, please! I want to finish the pack tonight! What's wrong now? What could be wrong now? Huh? What do you want from me? Wait. So that means one of these is corrupted or something. Which one is it? We got the 4 lows there. It's one of the high ones. It's the 1x1 high left. This one. That shit's straight corrupted. It can't get imported. High left. It's not like it has a special character in it or something. It just is broken as fuck. What happens if I rename it? High left, bruh. Not bruh. How about now? Oh, you're just a little shit, aren't you? Oh, you hate me. Just say you hate me. I guess I have to go back into game and grab a new one? How did it corrupt? That's the first block in 500 blocks. That is, I gotta corrupt myself now. I cannot, oops. No, you gotta export me 5 times, not twice or once, not 5 times. All right, Mrs. Mr. Special, Mrs. Special. Hi. This is high, right? And the one that was throwing errors. Wait, high is these ones. Right? Which one was it? High, left, 1 by 1. So these are low. High. Left. You. Of all things, you. I can't believe it. Temp. Ramp transitions. Bruh. And then we remove the bruh. Save. Import. This is the non-bruh. They're both 11 kilobytes. I have a solution. If the game doesn't want to give me the block, I'll make it myself by yoinking it from the right version. I just mirror the right to the left. So that would be, in our case, it would be high, left, 1 by 1 that we need. So we take high R 1 by 1. And we duplicate it. And we're just going to name it high L 1 by 1. Gotta mirror, bro. And now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, which is exactly the amount of blocks that we needed. But now that I think about it, low R, low R, low L, low L. We only need these 4. Wait, there's one extra in here that we don't need. Low R, low R1. High R, high R1, which means we don't need the L. So out of these 4 blocks right there, we should be able to just mirror it to the other side and it should have the same topology. And then I only have to do it for 4 blocks, thinking about it. So, all right, I'm gonna go and do it. That's a single 1 by 1. All right, it's a 1 by 1. Boom. Okay, so let's click through these. We have the high 1 by 1. The high 1 by 2. The low 1 by 1. And the low 1 by 2. And now I'm going to go fix these up. Shift H. Okay. Damn, the topology here is crazy. Look at that. Wow. I bet they tried this with squares and it ended up just like not being good. So they added the triangle in the middle to add that extra like resolution. That's what it looks like to me there. Okay. Edge, mark seam. Select everything. M, mesh by distance, merge by distance. Remove 0 vertices, which means there's no duplicates. So we can now go and select this entire line, this entire line, extrude it downwards, connect there, edge, mark the seam, Alt F, connect, mark it as a seam. Okay, you want to be weird? I'm down. I can be weird. What the fuck is this? I mean, I'm down, I guess. But does it really need to be that? I guess so. I'm gonna just ignore it. All right, 1 out of 4 done. What's chat saying? Who needs that block anyways? Yeah, just fucking get it out of here, I guess. Oh, this one's gonna be more complicated though, looking at it. Do I just make... I think I just make a variant that doesn't have this, because I always thought this was really, really annoying that I had to manually fill this in. I always thought that was really annoying. Or should I keep it vanilla and actually add this? What do you guys think? Because I can imagine a scenario where you want to have this be on top and then have a tunnel here. So you use one of those upside down slopes to create a tunnel ceiling. That way you wouldn't... But like, if you're doing that, fuck you, I hate you. There you go. I'll just fill it out. Look, and it's using... It stopped triangulating there. Interesting. Yeah, the topology that they chose for this is very interesting. And they chose the right edges there, so it uses the right edge. Makes sense, like you say. Came round. Oh, disaster. Okay. Now we can deselect these guys. Okay. Mark a seam. We're not playing Osu today. Too exhausted. Tomorrow, maybe. What day is tomorrow? Friday, right? I could stream tomorrow. I'd be down. We could definitely finish this tomorrow, I think. Like, completely be done. Okay. Should I just do this and let the Engons do the rest? Nah. We're fine. All right. Next one. Can't wait to UV unwrap these. I love UV unwrapping. It's my favorite thing ever, guys. Hate it. Mark it as sharp. Recreate the topology. By the way, there might be people like watching, wondering why I'm like deleting everything just to make it myself again. The reason for that is that the topology that Nadeo uses, the way they built the blocks, is done in a way where nothing is connected. And there's a specific reason they did that, which in their use scenario absolutely makes sense. But for our custom blocks, we don't have access to the in-engine things they did. We don't have access to prefabs. And therefore, having things not be connected is a bit scary for landing bugs and stuff like that. But I can show you what I mean with the final one here. If you check, this is the way Nadeo has the block in-game. And there's tons of like weird stuff going on. Like that is not connected. That is not connected. Like you can see things are just like not connected. And then here, there's multiple vertices just stacked on top of each other. And we don't want that. That's bad. That's why I'm basically doing this by hand every time. And I've had to do this with all 500 other blocks. It's been fun. So much fun. I've enjoyed it. So enjoy yourself. Enjoy your shelf. Somebody else. Mark it all as seams. It's really important for the UV unwrapping step that's about to happen. There you go. One last one down here. Cool. Next up, all of these blocks. Right click, shade auto smooth. Wow, look at how clean that looks now. Imagine if I were to get paid to do this. Wait, you do? Do you think I get paid enough to do this? Just came across someone that paywalls Twitch VODs. Got a sub to watch. Next level of greed. It's crazy, yeah. Those are a thing. I could turn that setting on any moment. The same grip issue that the vanilla blocks do? Probably, yes. Most likely. And there's not much we can do about it. Because I want to keep vanilla parity. It's really important. Here comes the annoying part. Bloop. This is the dreaded window that I don't want to touch. We take this guy. And we're just going to bloop. Scale it down 0.475. Put it in the bottom right corner. That looks pretty good to me. Then, here comes the important part. Press L on this. Go for seam, so it only selects the top part. Then press Ctrl I to select everything else. You have to do it in face mode. That's the important part. There you go. After doing that, you're going to go UV, unwrap, cube projection. And it looks crazy, right? But scale 0.475. That goes in its own corner. L. UV, unwrap, smart UV project. No. UV. We're going to take this triangle, UV, unwrap, conformal, scale 0.475. Put that over here or something. And then we also have these two right here, which we honestly we could do unwrap conformal, but I don't think we want to do that because there's a there's a fucking seam missing. No wonder it's struggling. And now we can select this UV unwrap conformal, scale it down by 0.475, put it in this corner. UV unwrap conformal, scale it down 0.475. And now their body's up here, like that. 0.475. Scale 0.475. And now, select everything. This looks pretty good from a UV unwrapping standpoint, but I have this new cool plugin, and Kras did tell me to look at his settings before I use it. Those are my settings for UV Packmaster. The heuristic search and the values in the search time are quite important because then it will actually try different things. So he uses 10 seconds, max wait time free. Uh-huh, 0.01. 90. Does not enable flipping. And then he also uses a custom target box. Really? It's also quite interesting because you can limit the area where it will pack into. For specific light maps, it's sometimes really useful. Sometimes with the heuristic search, you have to fiddle around a bit by changing the size of different UV islands manually to see if it packs differently. You can also pack a few islands first and then use the pack to others function to fill up the rest of the space for the other islands. So let's try packing. And now it's trying to find a smart solution where it uses the least amount of space. Let's try this. Undo, pack to others. I like that solution. That's pretty cool. Let's undo, repack with others. Oh, I like that one too. I think my favorite was pack to others though. Is this better than the solution I had, which was that? It's using the space more efficiently, so yes, which means we move on. Next up, we have this block. What the fuck is happening? Exclamation mark item pack is going to explain what we're doing here. It's a very complicated process. I know. I'm sorry. Let's select this. Scale 0.475. Or not. Or not. Pack. I just searched 16,000 different solutions to make a square fit there, bro. Like, my bad, PC. Sorry about that. All right, we're gonna go here. L. Swap it around so it uses every other face except that one. UV. Unwrap. Cube projection. And after doing that, select everything. Pack to others. Is it good though? Like, what would I do by hand? I would press L here, scale 0.475. Put that in this corner. And then I press L here, UV, unwrap conformal. And then I would go and press L on one of these. And I would go scale 0.475. Put that like here. L, UV, unwrap, conformal, scale 0.475. Put that like there. L, UV, unwrap, conformal, scale 0.475. Rotate like that. And fit that like in here somewhere. Then select everything and pack. Oh, that's sexy. That's beautiful, no? That means nothing overlaps, and it's using as much space on the 2D texture as possible. The same texture for every block, so the V mapping needs to be equal, similar, right? Or do you mean an atlas, so like one big texture where every block has its own space? We are more doing light mapping. The game engine bakes lighting onto the blocks using 2D images. So we have to take every single side of this block and map it on a 2D image. You know enough about UV mapping, you don't need to know that. But the only things we care about is that things don't overlap and that things are happening in a grid. Don't overlap. Give things space to bleed, not into each other. That's kind of what's happening here. Does that make sense? Yo, clear vision. So now that that is done, we move on. Now we just got to do it 2 more times. Edit mode. Select the top face. It's right there. Scale it by 0.475. Or not, I guess. Scale it by 0.475. Got to move it first. Into that corner. And then basically go Control I. UV, unwrap, cube projection. L, scale 0.475. That one goes in the top right corner. Why not? L, scale 0.475. I'll put that one like this in that corner. L, scale 0.475. Something like that seems smart, no? Select everything, pack. That's not smart. That's not a smart solution. Look at that empty space there. Okay, a little bit better. Let's turn normalize scale off. Okay, I'm liking that more. I think the one I did by hand here is kind of like the best. I wish it would do that. Let's go Shift S, move it to the center, scale it up, pack. Wow, it scales it down. Really? I mean, if you want to, sure. I'm not going to stop you. Let's go here. Edit. Select this. Put that there. Control I. UV, unwrap, cube projection. L. Scale 0.475. Put that in the corner. L. Scale 0.475. I don't know. I'm actually not even scale you. And we have U which seems to right now connect. So is that all the faces? Or am I missing one? I think we're missing this one down here, no? Oh wait, that is the bottom one. That one is there. This one is here. The bottom one is there. And the top one is there. Select everything. I think the best thing we can do here, if I had to do it myself, would be like something like this. And this one would kind of... get stretched up here. Something like that. Pack. I mean, I'm a genius. They call me a genius. That looks good. Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah. So it's actually also a projected texture on top of that. So not only are we light mapping, it's also a projected texture, not something that really needs coordinates. Or like a normal UV unwrap. But I think that's it. I think what you just witnessed there is the final block that we need before I release the pack. That I need to make myself. So now we need to assign them to the correct folders, which I should have prepped up here already. Actually, let's not do that in the UV mapping. Let's go here. And right up here, you're going to see transitions high. They go into the transitions high. And then we have transitions low. They go into the transitions low. In-game is left first. We have transitions low, and it starts with left. Left, right, left, right. So we only have rights right now. We're going to create left versions out of these right versions. It's almost over, guys. It's almost over. Let's think about the naming scheme first. We got transition low, right 1, transition low, right 1 by 2. Transition high 1 by 1, transition high 1 by 2. So right, 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 right. So now what we need to do, if it always starts with left, is rename it to ZYX W. X W. Yeah. And then we take these and copy paste them into the same folder, but put them above. And this one's going to get renamed to L 1 by 2. L 1 by 2. And we do the same thing with these two. L 1 by 2. L 1 by 2. There you go. And this is where the fun begins. Wait, before the fun begins, I actually have to flip them still. Wait. I have to flip them. So we're going to take only the left ones. The one that have L in the name. Like so. We're going to edit mode, select everything, go top-down view. And what we're going to do is we're going to rotate. No. Scale Y -1. And then just move him over again by 1 block. We're also going to go mesh, normals, recalculate outside. Nice. And then the last thing, I guess, would be going to a 1 by 1 like this. Selecting only the most bottom shape. Shift S, cursor to active. Cursor to selected. I want to have it like right in the center. How do I do that? I guess I would have to, by hand, real quick, select only the 4 corners we care about. Shift S, oops. And then cursor to selected. And now it's right there. What that allows me to do is I can select all 8 of these, object, set origin to 3D cursor. And now when you're placing the blocks in game, your mouse is going to be there instead of in the corner there when you're hovering and placing them, which is way better and easier for the end user. Fuck UV mapping, I'm down, bro. I hate UV mapping. But here comes the fun. This is where the fun starts. Now, this is vanilla blocks. I took the blocks from vanilla and I created concrete versions of them and cleaned them up. Now, this is where the fun starts. We can now think about, okay, what about bigger versions? What if we end up wanting bigger versions? So put the cursor back to world origin. And now before we can really like scale them up and do that, we need to think about folder structure. And the first thing I can kind of like think of is that in the transitions low and in transitions high, we're gonna create 4 new folders. No, just 2. 1x, 2x. The first group goes into 1x. Same thing with that one. 1x, 2x. The first group we just made goes into 1x. And then we copy paste it into 2x. And then we only go to the 2x ones. Scale 2. Ooh. I can see there kind of like be fun versions of this too, though. Like imagine if we now went ahead. So these are the vanilla ones. The ones that are closed are the vanilla ones. Imagine if we went ahead and created another folder. And we call it 2x wide. I could see that'd be fun. So let's try it. We're going to do the same thing here. New folder. (2x wide). And then we copy paste that one into here, that one into there. And then we also scale it on the y-axis by 2. If math is mathing, this thing should now, like this slope angle, it should now, in theory, line up with this slope angle. So right now, as you can see, they don't line up. But because I stretched it out by 2, they should line up now. So if you ever have anything like, I don't know, you have a, you do something like this maybe. Drove that shit like it was his. Which ones are there? This one. You can now jump out of this and land on the concrete, and it's perfectly like aligned. So that's good. I think I like this. And looking at the topology, it's not too bad. So that for now, I'm gonna just call it there. We can maybe think of like more fun versions of this. You can also see like making some more vertically tall ones could be interesting. Ah, we're here to have fun. Dude, we're here to have fun. Who cares? Why not? I just want to have fun. Instead of wide, we go high. Tall. Tall. And then we take them again. Scale on the z-axis by 2. I have no idea how this is gonna drive. I'll be honest with you, but sure, bro, let's go. Why not, right? So now the important part starts though, and this is gonna take a while. We're gonna have to name these. So we have Z, Y, X, W. Z, Y, X, W. And then we open them up all manually. And you're going to see that in here, the naming scheme is also falling apart. We need Z, Y, X, W. Z, Y, X, W. Z, Y, X, W. Z, Y, X, W, Z, Y, X, W, Z, Y, X, W. We need to do it reverse alphabetically because that's how the game sorts the folder structure in game. Z, Y, X, W. And then we select all of these. We go on batch rename and we're going to go for collections and we're going to find .001 and replace it with nothing. .002, replace it with nothing. Fuck. Yeah, that's going to be a bit harder to do than just that. Because we need to rename these to what they have become, I guess. I see what it's doing. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Do I change the 1x1 X or just add a letter at the end? Or name the low. I think I'll change the 1x1 X, right? Because like this one, for example, is a 1x1 X still. Now we can't change it. So we take low in this one, for example, and change it to low 2x. I'm confused. 2x2. So that would be a 2x2. That also is a 2x2. That is a 2x4. And we're mainly doing this so that there's no 111 at the end there. Because that's kind of annoying. This one is a 4x2. That's weird. 4x2. This one is also 4x2. And this one is a 4x4. So there's a transition low, right, 4x4. So that finishes these 2 folders. Next up, we have this one that's an issue. Where we have, oh god, the tall version. So this one would be a 2x4 by 2x4 by 2. Again, 2x4 by 2. Four by 4 by 2. Next up, we have these guys, which are just like 1 by 2s. They don't have naming issues, so we're not going to touch them. They don't have naming issues, so we're not going to touch them. So now it's just these 8 left to do. Where again, we have a 2 by 4. And that's not messing with the stuff up here. Doesn't seem like it. Okay. So that one would be another 2 by 4. Which would make this a 4 by 4. And also that a 4 by 4. Yep. And now the last folder, guys, before we export and check it out. We have a 2 by 4 by 2. Four by 4 by 2. And in theory, that shouldn't have messed with any of the other naming, which completes the annoying part. Awesome. Let's check it out, no? Holy fuck, I'm excited to see these in-game. These are going to be so fun to drive, I think. This doesn't look like a final day in the Blender. I mean, it's 3 AM and I'm still going, so who cares? Export. We got a new ramp transitions folder on the ramp. So if we go into the ice backup and delete that, the semi-concrete ice. Ramps, ramp. And then in here, there's going to be a new folder called ramp transitions U. And that's going to have 2 folders in it. But I think I almost want to take these 2 and make them replace this. I think that's better. So instead of ramp transitions, we're just going to delete that, call this U, and call this T. TUV WXYZ. That's going to make all of this way better to use. Export. Ah, I'm excited. Let's see. New folder has been created. New folder has been created. They're right there. There's no naming issues. They're all looking good. Save the map. Close the game. Oh, hello. The fuck? It corrupted the light map. That's crazy. That hasn't happened in a while. Let's place a new thing. Delete it. F. Compute. Let's uncorrupt it. Save it. Close the game. Restart the game. And if everything happened according to plan, the block pack should have every single block it's ever going to have. And we only need to fine tune it now and make it fun to use. That's all that's left. I'm excited. That should be every vanilla block done and taken into consideration. Wow, that was a lot of work. 103 hours, man. All right, let's see. Right here. You have 2 new folders right here, guys. Number 1. Number 2. Let's place them down. I want to see them. 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 Ooh. Look at it. Ooh, what's happening there? That's weird. The first block I place has an issue? No way, man. Really? Is that the right one, even? This one is... I'm just wondering why it's like this corner is under. As if this is like lower than normal. That definitely is not something I touched, like for sure. So that is a vanilla thing then. But it can't be. There's no way. So that would be the first block, transition low 1-1. Transition low 1-1. It's this one. Let's go into edit mode. Select all of these. And make sure they're on 0. That's weird how low that one was. Okay. Let's export that. Update it. It still has that issue. What? What is happening here? Is that normal? Is that vanilla? The z-axis of that was a -002. Yeah, apparently that's just floating point imprecision. That's what I keep being told. So 000, 000, 000, 000, 000, 000. But you can see that it's very like imprecise, and that's just the way the vanilla blocks are, as far as I'm aware. But that is weird. The 0043? 42? But now it's not a vanilla block anymore. I wonder if people are going to notice that. They're all off by like just a little bit. Update. There's no way it's still an issue. What? It got worse. Nah, that's not real, is it? Okay, that got rid of that. But like, what the hell is going on here, man? Do normal vanilla blocks have that? There's no way. Oh my god, they do. Just not as prevalent, I guess. But you can see it, right? And like one of these LODs. Okay, but why does my block do that? When I just yoinked it from vanilla? Look. Look at that. You can barely see it, but... people aren't going to notice that, no? Like, I'm computing shadows right now. I think this is an acceptable casualty. As long as nothing else is wrong. Like, it needs to obviously have vanilla parity with this. And that looks good. Well, as good as it can. When you just take vanilla blocks. Okay, let's place them. Let's ignore this for now. Look at them. I think they're stacked the wrong way, though. As in, like, they're sorted the wrong way. Vanilla sorting is... small, big, mirror to the other side, small, big, right? Is that what vanilla sorting does? We have here, small, big, then it goes to the other side, small, big. It doesn't do... Okay. So does my pack do that? We have small, the bigger version of it. It swaps sides. Small, the bigger version of it. So that's correct. Small. And then the bigger version of it. Nope. It swaps sides. So this one, the 2x4 here has X. It's supposed to have Y. And this is supposed to have X. And these two need to get swapped. So let's not place these down. Does this occur? Yes, it occurs as a problem. Look at these ramps, bro. What the fuck am I making on all of these? Okay. Oh yeah, it's totally fucked, Yurtem. It's totally fucked. It's totally fucked. All right, before we can really place these, we're going to go here and fix that. So we have... the first one is correct. We know that. So we go boom, longer, mirror, longer. Boom. This one is supposed to be X. And this is supposed to be Y. We swap them around. So now we have this one, the longer version of it. It swaps sides to go short again, and then goes the longer version of that. That's correct. Short version, swap sides, bad. X, Y. Boom. Short version. Opposite. Bad. X. Y. Don't know how this happened. Do we have the same issue here? Long. Short. Long. Short. Short. So this one also needs to be X. This needs to be Y. I'm guessing the same issue is going to be prevalent here. Yep. X, Y, swap, and the last one. Yep. X, Y, swap. Take all of these, select them all, delete these two folders, export. Restart our game. I can't wait to see all of these ramps, man. It's going to be glorious. Like, these ramps are, from my first few like impressions there, they're going to be weird, man. They're going to be weird and wicked. And I like that. That is cool. That is nice. I'm preparing for CAC Reloaded 7, yeah. Oh, there goes my music again. Let's get some energy in the music. Some energy music. Free AM. Who cares? Zack, 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 zack. You. Then the bigger version of that. That's wrong, though, no? Fuck. But I didn't even swap you. Wait. You into that. You? No, it's correct. I was just rotating the block wrong. And then you have the bigger version. And the longer version of that bigger version. Then the mirrored side. And the longer version of that mirrored side. And the bigger version. And the longer version of that bigger version. Mirrored side. And then we have the steep, tall version. And then the mirrored version of that. Yeah, what did I make? I almost feel like I should stretch them out to be like twice the size there. Oh, really crazy? That's cool. So left and then right. And here we have right and then left. I can fix that. I can fix that before going offline today. How is it in vanilla? It starts off with the left and then gets the right. Yeah. So this is correct. We need to fix it on the free folders after. But are they drivable? Let's find out. How drivable are they? Because in theory, they should be perfectly like smooth there at the start and split apart there. And if math is correct, it should line up with this angle. Which it do. And now this one should line up with that angle. It do, man. It fucking do. Which means it also lines up with this angle. Ow! Yo. That's exactly what we wanted. Sick. All right, let's drive them. I want to see how drivable they are. Like, do we feel bumpiness in the resolution? Dude, these look weird as hell, man. So these are the normal vanilla ones. And I think the vanilla ones are bumpy, right? This is something you feel on the vanilla ones, if I remember correctly. Do you guys remember? I think in the vanilla versions of these, that does exist. So let's try the bigger ones. That is way too bumpy. No. Do we just do this, subdivide twice? So it becomes smooth? Topology isn't the cleanest this way. Yeah. Is it as easy as that? Actually, I don't think so. Because we would have to grab the smoothness value. And that does that. Yeah, you're right. I wish it was that simple. It ain't. I'd have to make the blocks again if we want to have bigger versions. Do we? Nah, it's not gonna work, Rexy. Sometimes Blender doesn't completely fuck that up. Really? Like, how do you do try to quad? By the way, I don't even know what that is. Like what keybind shortcut, whatever. Like face, triangles to quads. Crazy. Damn, that one's closer. But yeah, you can see. Sadly, not close enough. You would have to make the blocks again. I would have to basically delete everything that isn't the top face, subdivide the top face, and then make the sides again, which isn't a lot of work. It just would mean I would have to UV unwrap again. It might be worth, but we could also leave this as a task for tomorrow. Can you throw me one exported block? I could try some stuff. I mean, I'm down. How do I do that? I could give it the entire file. And you can like find it in here. I could try and set it up for you so you like find it. Like if you can make it happen with this one and then show me how you did it, I can make it Like if you can do this in a non-destructive way that does not require me to make the block again or to re-UV map, then I'm down. But I'll send you the file. Like just DM me on Discord and I'll send it to you. But yeah, being able to subdivide this would be nice. Just the top one, you know? But that smoothness here is very important. If you don't do this, you're just subdividing for nothing. You don't gain extra resolution. It only becomes smoother and part of the curve if you pull that up and down. Crease the angles. So you would probably mean select all the edges that currently are seams, I'm guessing. Really make sure it is only edges. Really? I don't like zooming in because it breaks my PC. Wait, is there multiple ones there? I can't believe it. Yeah, there's multiple ones there. Wait, I'm confused now. I want to do a program on my side. Yeah, there has to be like a better way for me to just select all the, like select sharp edges. Does nothing. $60 degrees. And then we edge mark as sharp. Or edge crease. And then I do +1. I've done +1 here. It only seems to be really doing something down here. Not sure how this works. Definitely only has the right ones selected though. But okay, we mark it as a crease, and then does the subdivide just work, or? Increase the mean crease. Yeah. And what now? Do I try subdividing again, or? The topology will be scuffed. So I go here, I go subdivide. Yeah, it doesn't work. Like we need the smoothness slider all the way up. Like the creases don't do anything. This smoothness slider right there, this needs to be up because otherwise you're not really creating a curve. which is creating flat sides out of the topology. You mean subdivision modifier? Crease all the way up. Go here. Modifier, subdivision surface. Two. Apply. It's a block that's 4 times as big as the default vanilla one, so I'm gonna do 2. I think for now. Let's just see how the topology would look like. Yo, I'm gonna be honest. If I send off this fucking thing, I mean, it's gonna be drivable, I guess, but holy man, the topo is so scuffed. So, not a solution. Holy fuck, though. That would be smoother to drive, that's for sure. Not what we want, though. Okay. Which means I think I give up. Love that pattern, yeah. You have a non-quad topo, so it's not going to subdivide nicely. Yeah. It's out of my control. I mean, I can just make it by hand, right? It's not that big of a deal. So if I wanted to make it by hand again, which ones would I actually have to touch? Because we got the transitions low and we got them high. This is vanilla. This is vanilla. This is the one I would redivide into what I want. And I would have to then copy paste that to here, flip it. No. Yes, side UVs is basically everything then, Osteos. But that's too much work. I want to first think like how little work can I do, and should I do it now or go to bed? Because if I do it now, I don't have to do it tomorrow. And if it's just 4 blocks, like that is easy in 10, 20 minutes. I just got to think about, okay, 1x is vanilla. So this includes all the vanilla blocks. Which means out of these vanilla blocks, I have created the 2x folders. So we can keep the vanilla ones like closed and just the way they are. And then in these 2x versions, I would take the 2 right ones from here. And then the 2 right ones I'm confused. Transitions high. Second folder. Definitely the same folder in both over folders. High, low. Why is this one 2x2, 2x4, 2x2, 2x4, and this one is 1x1, 1x2, 1x1, 1x2? Because it clearly is not. So I'd have to rename this to 2x2. There you go. So I need to now figure out which four of these 8 I need to steal. We need 2 high ones. Probably those 2. And then we delete the 2 L's. And then we would do so this is a high R2, high R2. And then here we would do these 2 probably. And then everything else can be made from these 4. So here we left. Which one of these 4 do I need to delete then? So we got this one and the longer version of it. This one, which is this one, and the longer version of it. And in theory, I should be able to just mirror them over again because this is left, this is right. So all I need to do is remake those 4 objects, as far as I'm aware. So we can do Shift H, but turn the other ones on. And these are the only 4 objects we need to do. So let's start with the top ones. We go here, Shift H, edit. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna select the top side, Control I, and then delete vertices. Fuck, never mind. Just gonna L spam again, I guess. Fuck. Do I just delete this one vertice? Oh. It's that simple. My brain. Although down here it gets a bit complicated. What is this? Fuck, man. Did he face us in that case? Yeah, sorry, my brain is like, I'm running overtime here. 8-hour stream. I hope this doesn't select other stuff. Oh, would you look at that? It selected other stuff for some reason. I don't know why my Blender keeps doing that. It's so annoying. Select the underside. Delete faces. And then all we need to do is delete this vertice here. And this gives us the top side, which we can now select. Right click, subdivide. And I'm going to choose 2. Or should I go for 4? Because it's also going to be, this topology is going to be used for the big scaled up versions. Like our car is like this big. Ah, fuck it, right? Like, who cares? We have a lot of topology. Who cares, right? It's not like the game's going to start lagging. And now after we've done that, right click, shade auto smooth. Wait, in the subdivision, we forgot something, I think. Subdivide. 4. And the smoothness modifier. We need to check if it works or not. Does it follow the curve? It should take every second vert. No, every second, third, and fourth vertice and use it to smooth out the curve. And if I now press enter here, we're going to notice something weird though. In object mode, like this seems wobbly, no? Wobbly? That does not look smooth. That looks wavy. Which worries me. Because that means the topology is wavy. Can we improve this mesh somehow? To not make it as wavy. Do we first, before doing anything, go like... triangles to quads? And then subdivide? By 4? You see that? It is actually doing a wobble. Fuck, bro. You would use the modifier. Okay, let's undo again. I can't do that. I can't make that the topology, can I? Would it be smoother even? No, it's still wobbly. You can see the waves in it. This is probably the same issue that Nadeo faced when they were making these blocks. And their solution was to just keep it wobbly. Crease any edges you want to keep sharp? Let's try that again, yeah? I'm down to keep trying if you guys have suggestions. So right now, we have our modifier here. I'm going to turn it off. So we can't see it. Then I'm going to go and select the edges, which we want to keep sharp. We go to item, mean crease, turn that to 1. Turn the viewport. Turn this on again, and then move it to 2. Apply. Correct? That looks very wobbly. It's almost like there's nothing you can do. Like this is an unsolved physics problem or some shit. Unsolved math problem. M by distance to make sure you don't have duplicate vertices. Okay, the division subsurface is there again. Select everything, M by distance. And if it's a 0.1, then yes, we don't have duplicate vertices. It doesn't have duplicate verts. How's it blending? This seems like the final problem we need to like solve. Because honestly, I'm down to just call it. Either don't include these or include them and make it so that people need to be happy with the wobble. I don't think there's a way to make these without wobble. And I'm leaning towards the don't include them all together thing. Because I just do wobbly. Because then I have less work to do. Does anyone here want to research this topic for me to see if there's a way we could make this smooth? Select all and do Alt J. You mean like press A right now? Alt J. Triangles to quads. And then try again. If the subdivision surface? Because we can already see this, what's going to happen here, I think. With how they're like popping out, in and out. But it's worth a try. So I've triangulated the quads. Triangles to quads. Apply. Ooh. Okay. It is definitely the triangles. Yeah, no, it's 100% the triangles in there. Okay, we're getting closer. We're getting closer. So now the last issue is like, how can we get rid of this triangle? So we go Alt J. Can we increase this angle somehow? To get rid of this? Probably not, I'm guessing. But this feels so weird. Should I try? No, that's not useful. Hey, Have? Use the knife tool to fix the quads. Wait, so Alt J. I mean, can't I just go select all the ones in the middle, delete the vertices, and then by hand you know? Wouldn't that work? I know what the knife does, but I do not feel like I don't even know how to use it. But I guess I would do this. And then enter. And I have to do that for all of these until there. We don't even know if there's the same amount of vertices up there than there are at the bottom. Dragon, holy shit, nice. Just delete the skewed faces and bridge. Wait, I'm a bit overwhelmed. When you say skewed faces, do you mean the triangles? Those are the skewed faces, no? Or do you mean doing my strategy of deleting all of these vertices, or at least like the middle one? I'm being the worst teacher. Don't worry about it. Not, I've been streaming for 8 hours. Like, I'm not being a good listener either. And I'm not that good at Blender. So how would I take this? You only have 4 triangles. So we have 4 triangles in here. This one, that one, that one, that one. Probably should turn that off for now. And what we now need to do is shift these back up. But this is too much work. You'll have to do this for every one of these. There has to be a better way, no? Using the knife tool just for the first edges. Not sure what you mean with first edges, but I'm gonna equip the knife tool and we do this. And then we triangulate to quads, or? Because I'd have to do that for all of these, right? Same thing here. I'd have to go and do K, enter, K, enter, K, enter, K, enter, K, enter, K. And then we take these triangles and quad them, no? Like that? We'll do that, Lamau, but it takes longer. Wait, I don't understand your solution, though. But in theory, right, we should be able to now go and select just these. Like that. And then go Alt-J. Why is he doing that? Blender's angry. Fuck Blender, man. So do I do your solution then? Topology influence. Who cares? Okay, so I do your solution instead. I don't think that's going to give us the same topology, Raxic. Because these seem to bend upwards. As you can see, like these guys go... I don't think the here to here is just a straight line. Maybe it is. How about here to... I guess that would be the one. Yeah. Yeah. Things get weird here. Now you just have to get rid of the diagonals. So legit, I would go like boom, 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 boom. The solve edge. The solve edges. So I just keep going K. Like this. This is unavoidable. I lose UVs, yeah. But you said there's something else I can do except for like what I'm doing here right now? Because this is annoying as hell, bro. Like this is fucking terrible. But I'm down to do it. If it means we get what we want. I don't know how to explain it in simple terms. I hate topologies so much. And let's see, until you figure out how to explain it in simple terms, I'm gonna just do it my way, bro. I only have to do it 4 times, so I can live with it. If I had to do it for all of the Rams, I'd be crying. So there you go, right? And now, right click, turn the subdivision on again, and apply. Then check the topology. And UV editing. We didn't lose anything. But that doesn't matter. The UV editing doesn't really matter anymore because we're going to have to remake stuff anyway. Now, is the resolution good enough? Like when I scale this up to here, is that smooth enough? I think it is. Yeah. I appreciate your help, by the way, everybody. It's really, really helpful. It's better than having to sit here and do this alone. Edge, mark as seam. That's as good as it's gonna get. That's block number 1. And now we have to do the same process for this one, where I'm just gonna press L, delete faces. Oh God. Select everything. Alt J. Oh my God, it spares us. It spares us. Oh my God. 2. Apply. Ow, baby. It's spared. Oh no. I forgot the edge crease, I guess. No, just came back from the ad. Don't do the sides like that. Extrude them down to keep the quad topo. Wait, I'll get back to that after doing this one. Let's do it on this one first, okay? Let's do it on this one. So I've did a crease, blah, blah, blah. Boom. Apply. Edit. Sick. So you're telling me I need to select this side, for example, and extrude it down like this, and then scale it on the z-axis to 0. Okay. And then I do the same thing over here. But I guess I delete this. Am I not just going to extrude it into itself? I'm going to just try. Extrude Z. Scale Z0. And now I have to check for double vertices here. M merge by distance. I said M merge by distance. It's probably a better way to do this. M merge by distance. None. So it's just at the bottom there where we have to remove one. And now I press edge mark seam. Clean and easy to work with. See, I hadn't even considered doing this. We have in my UV unwrapping Ostias, I have been fighting a lot with triangle shapes that have to fit into a square texture together with squares. And I've been fighting my ass off with that for the longest time now. Is it Shift Alt? Yeah. And now I Alt F. How would you do this then? There's a thing for it. There's definitely more vertices at the bottom here. Like, do we really want to do that? Like, do we really want to do that? Like, that's way more laggy, no? Trackmania is already like falling apart by the seams. Grid fill? I don't know how to do that. Is it Control F2? No, is it Control F3? Grid fill. I don't like this. This is scaring me. That means... Wait, I'm confused now. Why is it like that? Where's this thing coming from? What? I've never used anything like this. This is crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna undo that. I don't know what I'm doing. Face grid fill. Like, why is it adding these extra things here when I could just do that there? Where we already have vertices. I think I'll just do it my way, guys. I think I'll just do it my way. It's extra vertices. Plus it makes the entire workflow harder to get to a point where I can start UV unwrapping, so. Are the corners merged? They should be. I'm gonna just do it my way. Like, it's so many vertices. M merged by distance, it removes nothing. So nothing here is having that done too. So I'm gonna just do boom, boom, F, boom, Marcus Sharp, Alt F. This is not as clean to work with, but it uses the least amount of topography or topology or whatever the fuck. And that is worth the pain. Because we're not UV unwrapping, we are light mapping. There you go, less vertices down here. And even if that's ugly, I don't care. It is better for performances, just harder to work with. It's better for, yeah, everything that's better for performance because the game is already falling apart with me making these items. So let's make sure everything has the edges it needs to have. And then we ignore it for now. So that's the top 2 done. We just need to do the bottom 2 now. So as far as I'm aware, this one's going to be weird again. So we go select the top face, as far as I remember. Seam. Seam. Oh, I guess it's doing it. I'm just stupid. But I guess we can just go and delete all of the bottom ones and it should just get rid of stuff. Yeah. Select everything. Oh God, please spare me, man. Alt J. I love you. I love you. Crease up. Modifier. Subdivision. 2. Apply. Let's go, man. Sexy. But that's honestly, that's a really interesting tip you just gave me there about the keeping things quads. Because if I had the knowledge of how to like do it properly, yeah, that makes sense. Keeping it quads seems like so much better. But like, how do you make a triangle out of quads? I guess, but you're just making them extrude down, yeah, like you said. But how would you unwrap that then in a proper way without having it be a triangle on the UV map? Because that would be the main reason you want to do it, right? I've never done full game development asset making. I've only done stuff like this where the rules of normal game development kind of like fly out the window. Because we're making for a very specific niche case. For texture mapping, you really want proper topology. Yeah, I think that's where it starts mattering, yeah. For non-animated stuff, especially game ready, some scuff is tolerated or even encouraged. Really? Interesting. So you're saying I have a chance in this industry. But I'll be honest, like it seems that's not industry I want to be part of at the moment. I would not feel secure having a job in the games industry. I watched a documentary like 2 days ago about Amazon and how they tried to like completely dominate the gaming space with, you know, New World and that kind of stuff, and how that was a completely like statistics driven way of making video games. And it really, yeah, it resonated with me. It's like, yeah, that's how all like big video games feel these days. Okay, Alt J. Oh my God, I love you. Game dev here, going into cybersecurity because I was in fact not secure. Oh fuck. Shit. Yeah, it seems fucked because like, oh my God, I get to make games for a living. Holy shit, I got this job at this massive company. And then you figure out that you're just an asset to them. Like you're not doing anything. You're not making games, bro. You're making products. Like the moment they don't need you anymore, you're gone. It seems really rough. But it's something I'm really interested in. Like if I could have a peek behind the scenes on like management side and executive side, and like what is driving these decisions that is causing this friction for gamers and developers. if I could have a peek behind the scenes and somehow find a way to expose it to the public, to everybody, in like a massive like 2-hour long video, I would love to. I think I would love to, because I make YouTube videos too. And it's something I'm really passionate about. So being able to say something other people can't, I would love to. Crease all the way up. And then apply. Looks good. Holy, the amount of vertices is crazy. One of my buds works on a famous mobile franchise. It's hell over there, but it's not information they would put in a documentary. I bet, yeah. Like all of this is like, I'm pretty sure they would be in legal trouble if they figured out that the information came from them, right? There, everybody's like under NDAs and stuff like that, right? The people who make decisions don't give a fuck about the user. They care about money, yeah. It seems like that is the root cause of all the friction we feel every day. Is that shit right there is the root cause. The people on top of the money telling the people at the bottom who don't want to just make a product, they want to make something special, cool, and fun. They are the guys at the top don't care. They just, but Fortnite is really successful. Make a fucking battle royale and do it like they did, but do it better. Go, here's $2 trillion. Oh, and you need to be done in 2 weeks. It makes my blood boil, man. Yeah, like Amazon. In their inner development circles, management forced the developers to use generative AI. Like, guys, stop it. We're doing generative AI. We need to do it. It is the future. We need to do it. Like, that's what the documentary at least stated. So even if there was like completely no use case for generative AI, they wanted to have it in their development cycle so that at some point, probably later on down the line, they could say like, this game was made with generative AI and those AIs were running on our servers, AWS, Amazon Web Services, or whatever the fuck they want to do. Like, I don't care. I didn't fully like follow it, but that's how it sounded. I think we're done. All right, so that is the complicated part out of the way, and now we just got to go. I hate UV mapping so much. So what we're going to do is I'm going to L select this in face mode and then Control I. And then we're going to, a bit more room, going to unwrap cube projection. There's L. Scale this down by 0.5. Put that in its unique corner. L, UV, unwrap, cube projection. Scale it down 0.5. Put it in its unique corner. L, scale 0.5. You know how it works. You get in your corner. Now, are those all faces though? So this is the bottom, that's the top, that's the triangle, that's that one. Select everything, pack. It's not okay to have overlapping UVs. And this is where, I don't know if you play Trackmania or not, but the way this game works is we have our blocks, right? If a map, you have your map, and then what you do is you bake a light map. So like you place lights and stuff like that, and we don't have real-time lighting. You go here, and you compute shadows. And this now takes all the light sources around the map, calculates where they are and where the blocks are, and then takes these faces on per block that I'm mapping right here and tells the game like, oh, yeah, this part of this face needs to be multiplied by 0.5 brightness, so that this is receiving more light than this face. So we need to really make sure that nothing's overlapping. Yeah, that's what we're doing. And I was wondering, like, is this way of doing lights in video games outdated? Is it fair to say it's outdated? Or should I rather say it has upsides that modern ways of doing real-time lighting doesn't have? Because I go look at older video games sometimes, and they look so atmospheric, and they just feel nice. And most of that is probably like the baked lighting technique, just making everything like feel good. And then you compare that to like the real-time lighting, which is flat and gray, and it seems like every game looks the same. So it's like, is it really outdated and a negative to have light map baking these days? Or is it just like, it's a different technique? Little to no flexibility, I see. Am I happy with this? I don't think so. I think we can do better. Cool thing is that we don't even have to care about stretching. .5 LL, shift, select the cursor, scale it up, over, select everything, and pack. Okay. Is there a way to tell this thing to not scale? Like, I want it to fit everything in here at this scale. Because like right now we have a lot of open room here and a lot of open room here that I would love it to use. So if I just go and scale these up, right? And then pack again. It still just makes these that small again. It's weird. You would probably care about stretching for textile consistency reasons. As far as my experiments have gone, no. We have an ad break, by the way. If you have an ad right now, I'm sorry. It's fine. We can continue the conversation later. But yeah, I think I might just call it as this is good enough, I guess. And we move on. Bow, 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 bow. And now, next up, this guy, where we do the exact same thing. We go into face mode, select the top face, like that. Then we press Control I, UV, unwrap, cube projection. We're going to press L, scale 0.5, put it somewhere. L, UV, unwrap, cube projection, scale 0.5. Put it somewhere. Oh, what is this? What could be going on here? How would this have happened? How would this have happened? Is there extra topology in here? Doesn't look like it. Oh shit, look at that. Why is it not selecting these? Oh, god damn. Wait, is there a big issue here? There's a big issue here. There's an edge in there that's not supposed to be there. Is it just one? The solve edge? No, there's multiple. How did that happen? And how do I troubleshoot this now? But if there's multiple edges in here, I should be able to just like select this, including these guys. M, merge by distance, right? But there are none. Why are there edges when there's no extra vertices? Fuck. Left over from the initial mesh? Pretty sure. Yeah, these are the last boxes, Mango. How would I fix this now? So from here to here, we have an edge. The solve edge? It doesn't want to do it. It's not dissolving anything. So it's about selecting the edge and deleting it, right? Delete edge. Delete edge. Delete edge. Delete edge. What the fuck happened here? Stuff like this keeps on happening on these blocks, and I think most of it is probably like my fault. Uh-huh. What is this, bro? It's doing it again. I'm pressing Alt F. The hell is that? I don't know. Is there still an edge in here? Oh, fuck. No. So if there's not an edge in here, me selecting this, and then control selecting that, and then control selecting this, and then holding F, it makes a face, but Alt F, it skips these vertices like completely, and I think it connects with each other. So it creates faces between these by themselves, which is causing these edges. So how can I mean, I could do it by hand, I guess. Yeah, that's probably the best thing we could do, Hostias. So I'll try that. So we get rid of the edges. Wait, what's the best way to do this? No, I'm gonna just select all of these. Go into this view. Extrude Z to here. Scale Z 0. Scale Y 0. And then move that there. Select both of these. M, merge by distance. Removed 17 vertices. Don't do a centroid merge. I want the one to be on grid. Which it is, right? Yeah. Stream is going to lag here. Watch out. That looks on grid. But we could swap here to grid, right? And do active element. And then we could like move around like this. And now we would 100% know it's on grid. Just in case, because the set is 00005 and it's scaring me. Looks good. All right, so we try again. After that fiasco. I'm gonna press L on this, UV, unwrap, conformal, scale 0.5. Place it in a random ass corner. Something like that. Select everything, pack. Looks pretty good. I don't think I'm going to care too much about this. It will never be 100% on grid. It's using floats for the position. Yeah, but we've had like bad cases where these vertices, when I extrude them or I move them, and I think I'm on grid because I'm using increment snapping. I think I'm on grid, but it's like off by enough to where we notice it in game and it can cause landing bugs. So we don't want that. I think we can take these two and scale them more on the X. And now we're using space a bit more smartly. But I am curious why this thing never wants to really like use all the space. Like, is there a setting I'm missing? If I want this one to use like, you know, all the vertical space here. Select everything, pack. It just scales it back down again. I wish there was a better solution to UV mapping because I hate it. I hate it so much. It's terrible. Okay, so we have these two objects. Where on this one, we have that. This one we can ignore. Oh no. Oh no. Which ones were the two? UV mapped, UV mapped. UV mapped. No, this is UV mapped now, and this is UV mapped. So we can move on to this. And then all of these other empty folders are gonna be created. Which means we can already go and delete these. This one needs to stay. Because these are the vanilla ones. We don't want to touch these. Then we have the two we want to actually work with, and these ones we can delete. We're going to create all of these other shapes out of those two. Oh, come on. It's adding padding to prevent bleed between different UV islands. I thought it would always be good to have like the entire square filled out and not just like a little corner of it. Like in Trackmania, we care about it being a grid because the pixels that get applied at some point become so downscaled that sometimes an entire block only receives 1 pixel of light. So because of that, we want to make sure that the entire pixel is used and not just like a quarter of it. Because at that point, exclamation mark item pack happens. MIP mapping breaks that, and I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Select, and then in face mode, select the top side. Control I to invert, UV, unwrap, and then cube projection. Looks crazy. L, scale 0.5 into the corner with you. L. Scale 0.5. It's just a rule. I scale it down 0.5 into the corner view. L. Scale 0. Fuck, I'm mistyping everything. Oh my god, I deleted it by accident. 0.5. Scale 0.5. Good luck. What are you gonna do? Can I improve that? I think swapping these around it would be better, no? Oh wait, what's going on here? Oh, it's doing these in one. Good enough, no? Like, I would love these guys to be bigger and use more of the space. I might just consider that good enough. But yeah, like, I'm not a big fan of, you know, this and that, when clearly you could take this and stretch it out to use more space here, you know? Same thing with that up here. I just don't like it. I feel like there's no way this is the best we can come up with in 2026 to have a program only get this far with AI and all of that stuff. What is this? Huh? I'm scared. These are all faces in there. I'm guessing something similar happened here then. Delete edges. Fuck! Yeah, that's cursed as fuck, man. How do I deal with these guys? Like, I don't know which edge to delete in these 50,000 edges. And I can't really remake it either, can I? Because I can't delete that one. And down here, we can't delete any of the top vertices. How do I clean this up? Really, Ostios? Interesting. Yeah, I would never know about any of this stuff. So it's really cool to have like some insight here. We might have to do your strat here, I think. Because I'm scared shitless right now. I think I go edge mode, right? And I just drive over these. All the way down here and delete edges. And then we have a look at this in detail. Any vertex here that kind of like looks at me funny, we delete. Oh God. Oh God. How the fuck did that happen? You watched me model this. How did this happen? And how do I know which surface to like trust now? I guess we could select these, right? Because we know to trust these. And we're going to press Control I, which should select all the vertices we don't want, I guess. No. And then I would like drive over everything else. To like here maybe? No, I don't know. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to deal with this. So and we do it like the other one maybe, where I go edge and we zoom in really far, and then we just by hand pick out the ones that like look wrong. If I can see it creating like a red side here, it's more than likely wrong. I don't know of a better way to clean this up. It seems that Alt F is not good with very, very tiny angles. I'm guessing that's what happened here. Like Alt F when I filled and triangulated the fill. When we did that on the very, very sharp angles, which happened because of the high topology, high density, I'm just guessing. It would be so funny if we've done all of this for nothing. Because I'm looking at this right now and it looks like every fourth, like it only changes angle every 4. Do you see this? Please tell me I'm wrong. Nah, that looks smooth. Okay, which means at this point we're doing your strategy. I think I got rid of everything here that looked at me funny. But just to be sure, M, merge by distance, R. 0.1, and that removes nothing, which means we're pretty much in the clear there. We're now going to go to like that one. Then we select this one. Extrude Z down, scale Z 0. Scale X 0. Move your good edge down by 1 meter and you'll see the bad verts. I see. That's probably what I should have done, yeah. But that should be good now. That should be good topology. So now last thing we need to do, select all of these. M, merge by distance. Get rid of 257, no centroid, done. And that should be one edge. Guess that's the best way, right? So that should be this face sorted out, I think. Now the bottom is missing a bunch of stuff. Faces. Vertices. Alt F. And we're happy. I'm happy. What are we, password leaking in my chat? Oh my God. All right, back to UV editing. Select everything, except not really. Go to face mode. L select the top, Control I. Unwrap cube projection. L, scale 0.5. Yeet. What is this? Pinch? I've never looked at any of these tools. Scale 0.5 maybe? Honestly, this is the kind of thing I would probably like do this with. L. Formula, scale 0.5. Put it like somewhere there maybe. Or there. L. Scale 0.5. Okay. Am I using space smartly? I don't know. Good enough. Wait, was that the last one? We done? Oh my god, we're done. Please, never make me UV unwrap anything, man. Never. Oh. So now it should just be easy, simple stuff. As far as I understand. So, we have these blocks. Their blocks are doing block stuff. We're going to make 2x2, 2x4. Let's check in game right now. Here's how my block pack looks right now. And the issue we were facing is that these two are the ones that we're working on. They're all the way at the end here. I don't want to go over 4 folders, so I'll just keep it the way it is. But the topology of these higher ones were really bad. Like really, really, really bad. So for the top 3 folders, we're trying to fix that. To do this, we want this one, then the longer version of that one. Then right after, following it, that one. And then right after following that one, this one. Then we take these two, we edit, and then we scale it on the x-axis by -1. No. With this being 3D cursor, scale it on the x-axis -1. Not on the y-axis. And after doing that, move it back. To here. And after doing that, go do mesh, normals, recalculate outside. What we just did there is create mirrored versions of these. So we have right, right, left, left. The thing is, in vanilla, it starts off with left, left, right, right. Left, left, right, right. Which means we have to rename our folder structure here. Or I just do it differently in my pack. But they aren't where they're supposed to be. And that's what we mainly cared about. To have them where they're supposed to be. Let's save the Blender file because I see my loading symbol there and I don't know why. And we have 4 objects in here now that can represent every low block. Got to do the same thing with these guys though. The 2x4 goes into the 2x4, the 2x2 goes into the 2x2. We take the 2, edit, select everything, scale -1 on the y-axis. And then move it back. Is Sammy sane? He seems kind of sane at the moment. I'm like zen. Like the amount of bullshit happening to me today, but I'm still zen. And that's really good. I'm proud that I'm so zen. It's probably because we're so close to finishing this pack. But we got to go select these guys. Edit, select face. No, mesh, normals, recalculate outside. There you go. And out of these 4 and these 4, we're going to create everything else. To do this, we first fix the folder structure. Which means doing that. To fix the folder structure, we're going to rename these guys, because they're at high right, to X and W. And this is Z and Y. These 2 move over the other 2. So now we are going to start with left, left, right, right, just like vanilla. Same thing we're going to do to these guys. We're going to go X, W, Z, Y, and take these and move them up. Now, after doing that, we're going to select all of these, copy, and paste them into here. The first things we're going to do is we're going to select them, edit, scale, Y2. Now we created wide versions. And after doing that, we rename. We now have in this folder here, for example, we have a 2x4. So we rename this to 2x4. In this folder, we have a 4x4. As you can see, in this folder, we have a 2x4. And in this folder, we have a 4x4. Let's double check. It starts off left, longer version of left, right, longer version of right, just like vanilla. Now, we can do it one more time for this one. But this one, edit, select only those 4. Scale Y. Actually, no, we can just scale by 2, no? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. I would love these kind of blocks, but we should keep it in the 4x4 format, I think. No? Look at how he's making it look easy. Yeah, I learned a lot with these by doing this. So I'm really happy how much I learned about modeling. Now I got to decide, like, these blocks look cool the way they are there, though. Because the ones we have here, they're kind of squashed on this axis. We could, like, who needs this steep angle, right? I don't think anyone's going to need that. We have our vanilla blocks to do the first 2, and then this one can do 3. Like a 4-block version of this. So like double this length. And this one is twice as high and also double that length. That's what I want. Which means that this right here is actually correct. I think I'm gonna keep it that way. And then this one right here. Oh, we have a decision to make. Oh, I don't want to spam like 5 trillion folders. More blocks is better, I know, but look at the item pack already. There's so much stuff everywhere. And we're working all the way like in the 19th folder up here, and we would add like, okay, so vanilla, right? 4 vanilla blocks. And then ones that are twice the size, I think. Yeah, these are 4x4. So basically, this is vanilla. This is vanilla. This is twice the size. And this one is twice the height. Twice the size and twice the height. Ah! But if I add more, it's going to get complicated. Okay. Think. Looking at it from here. I liked that we had this angle, because this is the exact slope angle from these blocks. You see what I'm trying to do here? So I like that we had that. Whereas the all other versions of this did not follow those angles. They have the normal 45-degree thingy, which isn't really 45 degree, but you get my point. Holy shit, Dundi. Yeah, that sounds horrible. So do we get rid of this angle completely? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have normal vanilla. Let's go from here. So this is normal vanilla. Vanilla block, vanilla block, vanilla block, vanilla block. Twice the size. Twice. So this is the first block scaled up to twice the size. This is the vanilla block scaled up to twice the size. Then the third pack here is going to become like this one, where we have the blocks that are scaled up to 4 times the normal size. And then this third thing, right, that's currently third, is going to become the fourth. And this is going to be the special pack for different angles. Yes, I have decided. I don't care if we add 50 trillion new blocks. So if I want to achieve that, what I have to do is we have to start by making this the third one. So giving it a name, and we're going to call it 4x. Then ramp transitions low 4x. Then we have ramp transitions low. Banked 2x, 1x. Instead of x, this is going to become w, and this is going to become x. There you go. Now we are achieving the thing we want to achieve. And then in the banked one, we're going to create 4 more folders like this, where the first one is going to become, if the biggest one here is a 4x4, the next one's going to be a 6x4. Or 4x6. Yeah, 4x6. Which means the next one after that would become a 6x6. If my math is correctly applied here. And then the next one would be a 6x8. And then an 8x8. So if I am doing this correctly, we have this one going into the longer version of that. Then it flips, going into the longer version of that. Then it flips again. And it becomes scale x free. Becomes a 6-block version of it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it flips again and becomes a 6-block version. And then the next version is the long version of that, no? Which would imply scale x2. So we would actually rename this to 4x8. And then it flips again to 4x6. And then a 4x8. There you go. We've done it. That's the naming scheme. That's exactly what we're doing. So we're going here, scale on the x-axis by 3. Because it flips again. And then the scale on the x-axis by 2. And with that, this first folder, I think, is complete. ZYXW. ZYXW VTU. T, I think. There you go. So we got STUVX, STUVV, XYZ. There you go. WXYZ, WXYZ. So we're now going to do that exact thing, but for the lower folders here. Now that we have the template. Oh my God. Now I'm happier. Because look how big this one is. It's going to be so nice and smooth to like drive down these. And if my math is correct, this angle is still going to apply to the one that we want. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. So let's start off by renaming the head folders to the same ones we have right here. So we have low 1, low 2, low 4, low banked. High 1, high 2, high 4, high banked. Then we open this. The vanilla ones we don't touch. Why is there only 3 in here? So it starts off with a long one. What's happening here? Oh, I'm stupid. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. So it has 4. So it starts off with banking on the left. It should start with banking on the left at least. So if we shift H. Yeah, banking on the left. So high left, 1 by 1. Then it should go to left 2. And then swaps to right, right long. Then we go 2x left, the longer version of 2x left. Swap. 2x right, the longer version of 2x right. And this is what we yoink. Are they named correctly? That's a 2 by 2. What you know, 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 more. Copy paste into here. Edit. Scale Y 2. So now it's a 4 by 4 into a 4 by. So wait, we have a 4 by 2 into a 4 by 4. There you go. 4 by 2 into a 4 by 4. That's good. Now the last thing. Oppa. And this is the one that's the most fun. These ones are the banked ones. So to create the right banking, wait, I'm looking at this right now and I'm confused. There you go. This one needs 8. We know that. And I'm pretty sure these guys I made wrong. They need to be 1 higher. Scale on the z-axis by 2. So that they have the normal angles. And it's also 2 blocks tall, right? Yes. So if this is the 4x pack, x-axis by 2. There you go. That's what we need to do. That's what they're supposed to be. Okay. And then here come the bankings. These are the ones that are special cases. Because they're going to be half a block lower. They're going to fit to other stuff. And they seem to be done well there. And we scale all of these up by 2, but only on the x-axis. And I think we're done. I think we're done. Just rename the folders now. There's duplicates here where we have to change the names. But let's start with this. 4 by 2. That name is correct. I'm just giving everyone in here RAM transition high B. Oh my god, I'm so exhausted, guys. I'm gonna sleep well tonight, hopefully. High B for high banked. And we're gonna do the same thing down here where we're gonna low banked. Which means we can name these again to what they want to be. No, but now it's adding it to the top here. Fuck me, bro. Wait, these ones need to be something different to begin with, no? Like this one is a 4x4. And this one is a 4x6. Or 2x4? What is this? Holy fuck. It's a 4x8. Four by four. 4x8. There you go. So all of these should be correct now. All the banking should be correct now. 2x2 by 2x4. And then down here, these are named correctly, right? 4x8. 4x4. 4x8. And a 4x4. We're almost done. Oh my god. And then here we have the banking, which is a 2x4. No, a 4x2. And then that one is a 4x4. 4x2, 4x4. Next up, we have a 4x6. Into a 4x8. Oh, I'm getting a headache, guys. My body's at its limit. Oh, do they go for each other? Why are they that tall? There's a bunch of ramps stacked together, guys. You only look at the yellow outlines. The yellow outlines is the block I'm currently working on. Just ignore that they're stacked because it's just blend the things. So this should be 4x4. So now, wait, we need to actually still make it. So these two. Longer version. Longer version. 2, 2, 2. But now we don't have a 6. U. Longer. U. Longer. U. Yeah, these are wrong. Scale on the x-axis by 1.5. Scale on the x-axis by 1.5. Okay, so now we have small. So like 2 blocks long, 4 blocks long, 2 blocks long, 4 blocks long, 6 blocks long, 8 blocks long, 6 blocks long, 8 blocks long. So that's correct now. If we compare that to the banking from the upper version, 1 block long, 2 blocks long, 4 blocks long, 2 blocks long, 4 blocks long, 6 blocks long, 8 blocks long, 6 blocks long, 8 blocks long. So that's correct now. And the naming scheme, 4x2, 4x4, 4x2, 4x4, 4x6, 4x8, 4x6, 4x8. We're done. Come on, man. Please tell me I did everything right the first try. Please tell me I did everything right the first try. Z, Y, X, W, V, U, T, S, S, T, U, V, X, Z. All of the naming scheme here is correct. We're going to go ramp transitions low and ramp transitions high. Select all of these. Go into the folder. Delete these two. And then go to export and convert collections. I think we're done. Holy fuck. Save the map. Oh my god. Every time you do that, it corrupts my Trackmania. Look at that. Ugh. Scary. It's not computed at that quality, bro. Who cares? Fingers crossed I did it right the first try, yeah. Oh my god, let's go. Please, man. Save. Close the game. Start the game. Please, man. Please. No issues. You guys ready? I'm not. I just want to go to bed. If everything was done right, I should be able to come here, here, to this folder, and we're going to see 4 folders. Oh. No, it's wrong. What is it? No, it's not. I'm just completely stupid. It's starting with a right one, though, no? Let's compare that to the vanilla. It's correct. Vanilla is also like that. Yes. But for the sake of showcasing it, I'm going to go and... You know what? Let's go all the way. So that's the normal vanilla blocks. You have these in vanilla, but now they're concrete. Next up... And these should have good topology now to actually drive on. Next up. Big boys. And then last but not least, I'm running out of spots for this. That was really bumpy. Why was that so bumpy? What? What's going on there? It's like for a second there. All right, let's ignore that for now. The rest seems pretty smooth. They're very smooth. Let's go and use the biggest versions. It's really like, this is the stress test, the big one. Yeah, that's smooth enough, no? Yeah, that's smooth enough, bro. You can't tell me that's not smooth. Do not care, bro. Do not care. Let's do the same thing with these ones. These are the ones I really care about. It was a little bit bumpy there. But honestly, that's fine, no? If I block this big, you can see the wheels wobble a little bit, but I think this is good enough. Like, people can use this and they probably will never notice that there's a different mesh there. The only things I really cared about was... Actually, wait. Yeah, I thought so. But... you can see that the subdivision modifier has introduced some small issues here. Comparing topology. Which sucks. Damn. There probably is a better way to do this. But this is just an issue that I'm going to tell people they have to live with, because I tried my best. These blocks weren't supposed to be a thing to begin with, right? Like, I put in extra overtime effort for this. So I think we're fine to call it there. I think the actual block that goes next to it is this one. Yeah. And there you can see we made no mistake. When it actually is vanilla parity, like, no mistake. But does that mean that if I go to this and then the 2x version, those two would have parity normally? Ooh, one block higher. So that would be this one. They do, but just by the slightest margin. The subdivision modifier didn't do it 1-to-1. It didn't keep it the right way. But close enough. Yeah, no idea, Ostios. That usually doesn't happen in Trackmania from my experience. So I'm a bit sketched out by it, but that's fine. So these are just one kind of the blocks, by the way. We haven't even checked out this folder yet, where if you want to see exactly what kind of blocks they are, these. And I'm going to use always the big versions. So for example, in the second pack, it would also be this one. And then that one. In the third pack, it would be this one. And then that one. And in the fourth pack, I guess the last ones we're going to use, because it has more versions. So now you can go from banked smoothly into flat again. Hopefully smoothly. You can see the skid marks sometimes disappear when I drift. And I think that's when my wheels slightly lift because of the topology. But that is good enough, no? What's this? Okay, I just placed it wrong, hopefully, right? Yeah. Okay. Compute shadows. I haven't looked at those yet. I'm going to try and come up with a transition on the spot. that you could use this in. But with this, it's pretty much like you have full freedom to do whatever. It's a little bit bumpy, but for the size of the block, totally fine. I think. Like, people are going to be fine with that. It doesn't impede gameplay and it's not that noticeable. Okay, so how would I imagine someone using these blocks, right? Let's say we don't have enough room for it on this map, but you have a big entrance to something over here maybe. We can now also go grab these ones and they will fit there and there. Grab the opposite one of that. And at the top ones, you could put these there and then fill the bottom out there with one of the curve blocks that I've given you. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Oh, are they not big enough? No way. I didn't give you ones that are big enough. Seriously. That'll have to do for now. But I'm pretty sure I gave you... The corners we're missing, I think. Are we not? No, we're not, because we have these. We should do the same thing. Or you could get creative and do like a... That's the biggest version of that we have. Uh-huh. Okay. I mean, looking at how grand it feels. I love it. I mean, guys. Ah, this is so cool. Everything just works. Everything just works. Everything just fucking works. Everything just works together. It's so fun. Ah! Come on, that's sick as fuck. I don't care. How do I make this like how do I fill this out? I think we don't have a solution for that yet. Because we have the opposite versions of this, but we don't have curves that are big enough to really fill this out. So do I add a bunch of these that are even bigger? Like a kid with his new toy? Yeah. Like we can for sure just do that, no? And because we cared about vanilla parity, these should align, but it doesn't look like it is the case right now. But that's good enough. But yeah, let's drive it, no? Let's see. Let's use one of our custom ramps here to jump over. Take some speed. And I shall see how smooth it feels to drive. That's fun. No? It is for a good cause. It's all for a good cause, guys. It's just... And I came up with that in like 5 seconds. And don't forget, that's how big the blocks are. I've placed 10 to 20 blocks to make this. Now imagine a RPG map that is 5 times the size of this base, and you're like in this desert temple, or you're in this concrete dam structure, or whatever you can think of, right? And you have this RPG map. So I think this is pretty fucking fire. Fire. We go high, here's calculate shadows. I want to see this in different lighting environments to see if there's any shadow issues. We haven't checked that yet fully. But this concludes most of the I wanted these 100% blocks are now all in the pack. So everything from here on out is just going to be like the cherry on top. So you notice right there, for example, some extra curve blocks could probably be kind of fun to use. Giving people the option for that. So that's probably what we're going to be working on tomorrow. Those extra curve blocks. And then there's one more item on our task list that we 1,000,000,000% need to do. And that is creating a planes version, a 2D version of all the drivable top surfaces that this pack has to offer. You can make a sick weekly grand map out of this. Just saying. I probably will. Yeah, exactly, Philu. But then I have to update the pack every time. Just sick, no? Like, just fucking sick, bro. It's so good. Thank you so much for suffering on the community's behalf. I really am. But this is also for me. Like, the main reason I did this was because I wanted this block pack. But you can see that it's not perfect right now. It's a bunch of UV mapping we have to like go through again, I think. At some point here. Like, this is not that handsome. Not that handsome. Here too. But honestly, these are new blocks. I made these and that is today. So if these have shadow blocks, then it's unfixable. But that pretty much, I think, concludes everything I set out to do today. And I'm happy. You're gonna have to expect shadow bugs. Like, they're just unfixable. I'll try my best, but like 500 hours, 600 hours Inca is kind of what I'm guessing. I can't stop. It's too much fun. No. See how easy it is to build with this. It's so fucking fun, man. It's so fun. I kind of would like to make like a cut the block in half here kind of version. Maybe we should never go over 2 blocks. Like we can make the pack so it never takes more than 2 blocks in size horizontally, but like distance wise, it can go as far as it wants. Or should I keep it this big? I'm not sure. We're gonna have to rebuild it, Philu, yeah. Same thing for my raid boss map. Like I'm gonna have to like rebuild everything. Hey, Prof. Prof, are you the one that makes the items in game? Did I ask you this already, or did I ask someone else? I swear I asked someone and they were like, no, it's not me. I'm not the cool one. Are you lost for the non-club access people who are confined to the measly stadium? Yeah, I used to, but I don't have checkmate anymore. Okay, I see. Because there's a proof or prof, I think, that is absolutely like banging out some huge banger sets. 10x proof, yeah, this guy. Diagonal Tech Road extension pack. Like, just look at this stuff, man. He is cooking. Just wow. Like proof is like carrying the custom item world right now. Oh, is this wood set? Does it work actually? Because I swear I got it, no? Didn't I get it? I swear I got that wood pack. Where would it be? Yeah. All right. I think I should stop. I should definitely stop. But I just want to finally like be able to like use my toy, you know? That I've been working on for 100 hours. Just imagine all the RPG or just the routes you can think of here. Like, you can just keep on going for centuries and it'll just never stop. It'll just never stop. You can ask Slidelock. He will give you the plugins and all. Oh. You mean what I've been doing for 100 hours? Look at this, bro. All of these are blocks. I've made over 500 for this block set. Oh my god. It's so many. It's so many. Just staring at all of these folders right now makes like I'm gonna just slow scroll through these. All of them hand renamed, hand modeled from the community for the community, bro. Like, oh, we haven't even opened this folder yet, bro. Like, oh my god, here we go. Oh, is Ostia still here? How much progress have you made? Had to leave early? We're done. Like, we're done in the sense that all the blocks that I want in are in. They're not placed down yet. There's only like 50% of the blocks have been placed down, maybe less. But Ostias, I have one more question before I stop annoying you. There are some curved blocks that I would like to create bigger versions of, but I can't really do that without knowing some Blender tricks that I don't even know how to begin to Google. So while you're here, you seem really, really experienced. So I'm gonna ask you. I'm gonna do one more like little round here. This is too fun. The question I had was, uh-oh. The question I had was, there's certain curved blocks, right? Let's go to the top. Let's close all of these. The ones I am in kind of like asking about are in the base, under curves. And let's take the biggest one I have. Not the biggest one, but there you go. This is the biggest one. I want to create bigger versions of these. As in, take this and basically do this. But the problem with this is that it's now 2 blocks thick. And that I don't want, I think. So I would need to find a way to only like take this face and that face and then have Blender interpolate the curve between them. Do you know how I would do something like that? Thank you, MT. Banked sausage, barrel roll, loop, banked sausage. Oh my god. Splines. Is that the only way? The best way? Because now that I just tried that, by the way, like I would be down to just go like scale to Shift Z. I would down to just give people that. And then that would probably give them the bigger curves that they need, no? Yeah, it's 2 blocks wide, but best, yeah? Okay. Yeah, I've never worked with splines. But this could work. Okay, wait, so you would scale to, select all of these, kind of like that. And deselect these. How do I deselect these and just do it just to see if it's working or not. And then here you told me to loop cut? No. Edge slide? Press G twice, slide face. I have no idea what I'm doing. GG. I have no clue what's happening here, bro. I'll be honest with you. Clamp, mirror editing, correct UVs, even flipped. Try in vertice mode. GG. Only on the x-axis? Only on the y-axis? I don't know what it's doing. Extrude along normals. Extrude along normals. So wait, you're telling me to do, if I select top-down view. If I select all of these and delete, and I would go, oh no, that's a triangle. Ugh. I then select this one. Is there a way to extrude it along this? I don't know. I'm lost. I'm sorry. So lost. Need to quad the blocks first. Triangles are terrible for this. Fuck. No, the outside one. So basically go boom, 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 boom. Oh my god. It's not letting me select. There you go. Like that. Select all and press Alt J. Yeah, we had to do that earlier already. I know what that does. If I need to make it quads. But right now, I don't want to redo UVs. Thanks. I've done enough UVs. Extrude along normal once for your inner radius. Oh, so basically you would say like, do this, delete, take this, scale it up to whatever I want, and then extrude Alt E. How do I make it exactly what we need? 32? No way. Okay, Alt E minus. Minus 32 is one block. Yeah, I would have to just make blocks myself. That was weird. I don't know what that was. So this is the block, right? Delete, scale, Shift Z 2, Alt E, extrude along normals, minus 32. 64? 128? I think 64 is what we want. I think. But it feels weird how the grid is not aligned with it. Oh, it's because I already had it scaled up. My bad. Wait, let's try that from the default one before I fuck things up. Before I scaled it up. There you go. So this is the default one. We go into this mode. We just drive over these, delete, select this, scale, Shift Z 2, then Alt E, extrude along normals. Ooh. And then do it exactly this long, which seems to be minus 32. And that seems to be it. Done. I now have the block I wanted. But the problem with this is that there's no more vanilla parity. The way they make blocks is to have the outside or the inside of these curves align with other curve blocks in the game. So for example, the curve of this aligns with the corner piece of this. Well, bad example, one smaller. So now we have the curve and the corner piece, and they make sure that the inside of the corner piece has the exact same vertices as the outside of this curve. And that, I guess, only really matters for everything up to this size, because this is the only one that vanilla really like. This is the biggest one vanilla has. I don't think, even in vanilla, I don't think there's a single block that like wraps around this. Yeah, pretty sure there isn't. This is the biggest curve block. So everything from here on out would only really need parity with this block. So we can extrude outwards from that block. Right? That way it always has the same vertices. So if I go into Blender, we undo all of this. So this is the vanilla block, right? This is the biggest one we have in vanilla. First thing I would do now is like 5x curve 8x, right? Let's go to 8. Like a 6x curve. Oops. A 7x curve. I just want to quickly test this out so I know how to do it tomorrow. Boom. Let's hide these two for now. And then on the 6x curve, we would... edit. And we would just go and delete all the vertices here. Take these guys. And this should be pretty easy to do, no? Yeah. And then I just Alt-E along normals. And this time we type 32. And it's clean topo and everything. No splines needed. Ah! And then we can kind of just like... we can just keep going. Is there an easy way to like split these apart after I do this? If I were to just keep extruding along normals. So like here, let's say this is the largest curve I want, right? Is there a way to easy way to split these apart now? I'm guessing on the inside we don't have anything connecting now. The sun has risen, yeah. This is sick. Quick, it's so quickly made too. In theory, we could also subdivide the outer one. That way we never lose resolution, which we don't really need because nothing really fits to this. P once you select the faces, I see, okay. This is fire. This is just so good how easy it is to make this. So boom, we made that. Hide. Edit. Get out of my way. Select, Alt-E, along normals. And this one we do 64. No, we should probably just like copy paste that one again, right? So actually delete this, delete that, copy paste this to there. Take that, edit, and do the exact same thing here again on the new one. Delete this, Alt E, extrude along normals, 32. And there's no, it's all math, so there's no way it's wrong. Copy paste this, put it there. Edit, select everything. No, just delete the inner ones. Delete, select, Alt E, extrude along normals, 32. Oh, this is perfect. There's one more question though, because this is a very simple shape, I guess. So this is the vanilla one, and I've just made these ones. But there's other things where I would love to do this. So if we unhide all of them now, we've just added new curves. And they're massive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't think we need more than 8 by 8. Fuck off. If you need anything more than 8 by 8, then you're cheating. You're doing stupid stuff. You don't need that big. Right? So boom, we made the right curves. Tack. I'm a bit worried about that. So let's go cursor to active. Object, set origin to 3D cursor. There you go. There is one more block where I think it's not going to be this simple, I'm guessing. But it is in the quarter pipes. And it's the bowls. So it's actually in the bowls here, yeah. Do you see what I'm getting at? I'm guessing this one wouldn't be as simple to do the same thing for. Because the topology of this one is, yeah. It would not be that simple, I guess. Because everything here works the exact same. I swear, there has to be a blender. There has to be a blender operator or whatever you want to call it, where legit all you have to do is select this face. The one that you want to... There you go. The one that you want to like wrap around. You select this face. And then another one, like a spline that you was talking about, is placed on top. And then you have it just create copies around the spline. Yeah. Yeah. It's a completely different system, yeah. I probably wouldn't be able to make topology similar to this, so we might stay away from that. From this one, we might stay away from. But what about curved ramps? So in our case, that would be curved in ramp. Same thing here, probably. But this is a simpler shape. I know how in Fusion 360. Oh, no worries, man. Thank you. I'm testing on my end. Yo, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Fuck, what would I do without you guys, bro? Like, what would I do without you guys? Yeah, I'm gonna try the same like trick here. So, for example, I would take this, which is the largest one that's available in vanilla, right? And I would love to basically go into edit mode. It's stacked by 4. And then we just drive over the ones that we don't want. Delete them. Alt-E along normals, minus 32. Okay, I guess for this one it's 32. Nope. Okay, I guess it's minus 32. And then just take the inner. The inner thing here. And move it down. Ah! I'm a genius! I'm a goddamn smart person. I'm so smart. We need to merge the points at the bottom, yeah. So at that point, it's new UVs no matter what. So let's see, wait. Can I prepare the folder structure for tomorrow? I want to do this tomorrow. We have these guys. We have curved ramp 3x3, 4x4, 6x6. We would probably delete these guys because these are the ones that I just scaled up by 2, as you can see. I just legit scaled them up by 2. But now that I know the strats, we don't need to work with these massive ones anymore because we can make those massive ones out of small ones. So we would move these into like some sort of backup folder. Four by 4. And then 5x5. And we would max go 8x8, I think. Just ignore my typing, bro. Like, it's fucking 6 a.m. So the 4x4 would be made by doing exactly what I just did. Select it. 3x3 is still there, right? Hide those. Delete it. Select everything. Alt-E, extrude along normals. Minus 32. No. I said minus 32. Like that. Then you select the inside ring. And then with auto merge vertices selected, move it down. Done. Is there a way to quickly select only sharp edges? So like if I want to make these red seams, if I want to only select these red seams, can I like sharp edges? And then we choose an angle in edge mode. And then we edge, mark seam. And now it's ready for UV mapping tomorrow. So I'm not doing that now. But we go and edit. Run through these, delete them, select everything, Alt-E, extrude along normals, minus 32. That's not minus 32, bro. Minus 32. Then go into edit mode, select this. Zack. Looks good. Sharp edges in the select tab. I think I just did that. So we go select. Sharp edges. I'm confused. No. Sharp edges. There you go. Mark seam. And we do it. Boom. Get that there. Oh God, that's so many that I'm making. After this, I'm going to bed. Like, I need to sleep, and it's terrible. Alt-E, extrude along normals. 32. Why is the first minus 32 always wrong, and then I have to type it again? Wait. Wait. Uh-oh. Oh, this extrude along normals isn't working. I think. No, it slowly but surely goes away. Fuck. I thought we had the godlike solution, man. But it makes sense because the first normal isn't 90 degrees. Right? It's only the far one. The others won't have a problem? Wait, what do you mean? The issue starts here. And that is the last vanilla one. And then everything after that is... has that issue. On both sides. How can I fix that? The start and end sides? Yeah, if I move, if I take this, scale x 0, and then we get it exactly on grid. I guess that fixes the... I would have to do that too. Scale y 0 and put it there. I guess we found the solution. Why can't I not select these? Weird. Scale y 0. Zack. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, I haven't done that yet. But that's fine. Yo, why are these not selecting? Okay. Scale y 0 to flatten them out and then move them back to where they're supposed to be. And that's the solution for that issue. Scale x 0. Move them where they're supposed to be. Edit. Scale x 0. Move them where they're supposed to be. Scale X 0. Move them where they're supposed to be. And that's the vanilla one, right? Yeah. And that should be that fixed. Good. Right? But that's the way you would fix it too. Like no issues. And then go. So now we have a bunch. Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? I just got an email from YouTube. It's telling me, yo, you just lost a bunch of features because your channel is in bad standing. I wanted to go to bed, but what does that mean? Let's check YouTube Studio. Is there anything going on here? Nope, no warnings. Why would I be in a bad standing? I can't pin comments anymore. Which channel is this for? Like for my main channel or for my second channel? It seems to be for my main channel. Excuse me? I can't check right now though because that would no, I can. I think. But I think that would end the YouTube live stream. If there's any YouTube watchers right now that are gonna get like disconnected, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna try something real quick. No, there's no warnings there either. The fuck? That sounds sketchy as hell. Wait, this could be a scam, no? Let me check the email it's linking me. No reply at youtube.com. It's got everything right. Do you want to receive access to these features again? You should really work on getting a positive channel history going again. Or you can what the fuck is that? How do I fucking say this in English? I can send them a video or my one of my like my driver's license or something to I don't know how to speak English right now. Like I need to accept I need to show them my identity. I have to tell them my identity. This is weird. I'm gonna look at other YouTube emails. Yeah, and they do the same thing. No reply at youtube.com. It's the same thing. Now I'm confused though. Like, what did I do wrong? I haven't uploaded in 20 years. Deren Kanal einen positiven Verlauf aufweist oder die ihre Identität bestätigt haben. So because I haven't confirmed my identity with them, I lost privileges to pin comments. This is weird as hell. Like, I don't know what's happening here. I'm not going to click on anything in this email. But I do want to know what they mean with Kanalverlauf, with channel history. Try to pin a comment. If you can't do it, the mail is bullshit. Let's see. Let's go to this video because it recently has hit 1 million views. Oh, but if I unpin this now, it's going to be like absolutely gone. And we don't really need that thing anymore. I'm going to go pin this thing. Pin. That worked. I hope Aeon didn't get a message for that. My bad, Aeon, if that's the case. So it must be my second channel then, right? That's having an issue. So I'm gonna go pin this. Comment pinned. It's also telling me that I don't have access to higher daily limits for live streams anymore. Same for short videos and long videos. Like, I'm not allowed. I don't have daily limits or big daily limits anymore. I don't even know what that means. I can't embed live streams and I can't link anything in my descriptions. That looks good. I guess it's just a scam email somehow. But how the fuck did they spoof the no reply at youtube.com email? How does that work? It's standard encryption. How did they do that? I mean, nothing here looks sus, right? How does that work? How can it be from YouTube's domain and everything? At youtube.com. If it's a scam. It probably isn't though. That's what's like worrying me right now. What if it isn't a scam? Like why what did I do wrong? Is it because I'm live streaming for 15 hours every day and like there's only 2 people watching it? So YouTube's like, nah dude, this is costing us too much? There were like 0 people watching at that point at 5 a.m. Like, who's awake at 5 a.m.? Who knows, bro? Let's get some music going. All right, let's quickly finish these curve blocks and then done. So we have this one, which is 6x6. Custom, 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 and then 2 more. So let's do that real quick. Alt-E, extrude along normals, minus 32. Minus 32, there you go. Then go here, select these 2, which doesn't work as well as I would like it to, but. Yo, I'm pressing Alt right now. Okay, thank you. Scale on the x-axis. 0. What the fuck is happening here? Why does my select not work? At the end there. Scale X 0. Scale Y0. There you go. Select this. Move it down. Actually, did I press Z there? Let's always make sure I press Z. G, Z. All right, one more. Stop, it's all wrong. Sami, the checkbox. Is it wrong? Nah. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Shit, fuck. So you're telling me all I should delete all of these? You check the offset even checkpoints and extrude along normals because you'll need that on. No. We make that tomorrow then. Tips are beating cedulars, bro. I can't. It's been too long. It's fine if I have to delete them. Like, I don't mind. But it's cool to know that I can do that with these blocks. The quarter pipe gets a bit more complicated. But I definitely want bigger versions of these. And I almost definitely want the bigger versions of these. So we need to UV unwrap these tomorrow. And then make these versions of it to that size. And then I think I'm happy. And then we work on the planes after, I think. We found no issues with any of our blocks, right? The one thing I'm a bit worried about is the constant shadow bugs we're running into. I'll close Blender. Yeah, dude. You calculated high shadows? It looks like it. Already computed at this quality? Man, it's really high quality. Thank you. Works, but it's a disgusting and tedious. No. No more disgusting and tedious. I've done enough disgusting and tedious. But yeah, if we check while driving, one thing I'm worried about is that I'm going to have to go over like most of these again because of stuff like this. I really hope it's just the pillars that are like being really cringe. But then, you know, we have these two. It seems like most of the blocks I've made, I kind of have to go over again and UV unwrap. If I want clean shadows. Which we can think about tomorrow, I think. But yeah, massive progress today. Like, we basically finished the pack. Everything that was 100% necessary to be here is now in. There's no more vanilla blocks left to take and put into this pack. So it's just kind of about fine-tuning now. Like fixing these shadow issues. If we can. We might not be able to, but if we can. Splines are 1000% easier? Yeah, I bet. A bit more complicated probably to learn. Like here, for example, every ramp has this thing at the bottom too, because the bottom face in the UV mapping is connected to yeah, the bottom face is connected to the top face, so the dark shadow from below wraps around to the top, and the bright shadow from above wraps around to below for some reason. It seems to be like the opposite way of how it's supposed to be. Like if the bright thing from here was used at the top and the dark thing from here was used at the bottom, like everything's perfect. But I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't know why. I don't know why. I wish there was just like a magic fix it button, bro. I feel like I need it. So fun. Alright, it's time to go to bed, I think. Ah. Cool. Ah! Boom. My bad? I won't do it again, I swear. Happens to you all the time? It's weird, because I usually don't have this happen to me. But yeah, Ostias, thank you. Thank you so much for all your help. You have managed to make this all happen. You've given me a ton and ton of help. So yeah, I'm gonna write a little list. I'm gonna write a little list for tomorrow. Number 1. Make slim quarter pipes bigger as corner block for the new bigger curve radiuses other blocks have. Make the bigger curved ramps and blocks. Fix. Walk over as many blocks as you can and redo the UV mapping with the new plugin. Hopefully not a headache. What else? What you're making, I can show off in a second, wait. The curve fills for the bigger ones. There was one more thing, was there not? Make the 2D planes version of the pack. Make bigger, make bigger curved ramps and blocks. I'm gonna add in parentheses. Don't forget that checkbox in extrude along normals. What is that checkbox? How's it called? For the pipes, look into the array modifier. Okay. Even offset. All right, so that's all for tomorrow. And once those 4 points are done, it's time to upload the pack to TMX. But yeah, what we're making is this custom concrete pack. You're going to be able to find any vanilla block and tons of variations of that vanilla block in this pack. I still would love the bowl, like these versions. I would love to have this, but at the size of that. You know what I mean? So you could make you could take a curve. Let's say this one. And on the inside or outside, you could then add this. But like for tiny, you know? So it only takes up this. Because that, I think, could look cool. People would like that, I think. Also, there's so many blocks this game could have. Imagine if we just cut it through right there and just have the top part be its own version of the block. There's millions and trillions and bajillions of block variations that are not explored. But maybe that's good that they don't get explored. Because otherwise the game becomes weird. Basically like that, but the bulged version of this. So that, at that point, I need to look at the array / spline thing again. But that's so... Nah, I don't need that. I don't need that right now. All I need is to get the basics working. That's all we need. That's all we need. Things for these, so we can fill up the bottom there. Big stuff for that, yeah. Why are you awake? I'm not. I'm just not. My YouTube channel just got taken down, apparently, Okens. We're in bad standing. You didn't sleep? Fuck, me neither. I got an email and you speak German. Du hast keinen Zugriff mehr auf erweiterte Funktionen. Hallo Samifying. Zum Schutz der Community sind ausgewählte erweiterte Funktionen Kreatoren vorbehalten, deren Kanal einen positiven Verlauf aufweisen. Oder die ihre Identität bestätigt haben. Aktuell ist für deinen Kanal kein ausreichender Kanalverlauf vorhanden. I don't know which one. Because it says Samifying here, but my main channel is fine. All the features they're telling me I don't have access to anymore, like pinning comments or sharing, having like embedded links in our description. All of the things they're telling me I don't have access to anymore. I still do. We tried pinning comments on both channels. That worked. Apparently, I'm in bad standing. I can't embed live streams anymore. I can't pin comments. I can't add links to descriptions. And my daily limits for live streams or uploads for shorts or longer videos is limited now. And I'm just fucking confused because none of that has happened. The fish your login data was like, I'm not touching this email. Like, I'm not doing anything until like my channel actually gives me a notification on the dashboard. Hey, something's wrong. But I'm just curious how they did that if it's a scam. Because it is from no reply at youtube.com. I've always thought that if the email is the one that they always use for all the other stuff, then there's no way it's fake. But I guess that's not correct then if this is a scam. It's time to go to bed. I'm dying out here, bro. How much time do you have? Fishing a real origin is not that hard. How the fuck does that? The real YouTube email. I can just start emailing people through that. There's nothing to verify that once it gets to you. What? How is this allowed? How is this possible? Why can't we do anything about it? Better call Saul. Now I have to file invoices because I forgot. Fuck. Yeah, no, I'm watching Peaky Blinders right now. I have the same issue. That show sucks. But I'm watching it because it's kind of just fun. Like whenever Alfie Solomons is on screen, I'm just like, oh, this is awesome. I fucking love this. Does Reddit put stuff about similar stuff? Yeah. You set up your own email server on AWS, then do dishonest configs. Say that you are YouTube and spam people. So if I receive an email, let's say it's a sponsorship opportunity. How can I know it's from the real people? You don't never click. Yeah, I never click links. Even when I got a DM from one of my friends on Discord, where I'm just like, do I need to click on this? The link looks weird. I'm not clicking on this. I asked them first. Like, hey, this link. What is it for? Katerikos. What if I click on that link and I get fucked, Katerikos? Ah! I can't trust anyone anymore. It's important that I never become the most famous. I don't want to become the most successful. I don't want to like stick out to people as a target. And then I can just enjoy my life on the internet, I think. Hopefully. Guys, thank you all so much for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night. I say tomorrow, but it's like, I'm meaning like 8 hours from now when I wake up and then make some food and then instantly just hop here again and we finish this stupid pack. You paste the header of your email in this tool to check it. I use it regularly at work and I work in IT security. So wait, when you say the header, do you mean the title of the email? Like the subject? Or do you mean the actual like no reply at YouTube address? Because that, I guess, isn't what you mean. I don't know what a header is. I don't write emails usually. Oh, you guys are getting ads right now. Fuck, my bad. Tomorrow only starts after sleeping. I agree. Long text from the email information that you don't see in the front end. Ooh, how do I get that? How do I get to that? If I go to my emails right now. I can't actually show you guys this because I did get an email recently of very exciting stuff. But I think I can do this. This is the email I got. Mailed by scoutcampbounces.google.com. I guess on mobile I couldn't see this. Don't click on anything here, bro. I'm scared of it. Important according to Google Magic, standard encryption, youtube.com. Scary. The core part embedded in the data of the email that says where it's from. You can't see headers here. Oh, so I'm fucked. Show original. Scoutcamp.bounces.google.com is legit. So one of my channels is in danger? Oh, fuck. But what does this mean? Why did I get this? Do I have to, like, because I never gave them an ID? I've been making money for them. They have my tax information for like so many years now. Why would they not know who I am? Oh my God. Okay. What does this do though? Because like, everything here is correct. I'm not clicking on anything. I would like to click on this to see what they mean with Kanalverlauf, which is channel history, because we don't have enough channel history or positive channel history, or because I broke community guidelines. What mail program do you use? I go here in my browser and I write emails here. I don't know. There's mail programs? I'm not professional at all. I don't know. I'm just a dude. Gmail. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, Gmail. They spoof the content if I recall correctly. Really? So I'm ignoring this no matter what. It's important that I don't click there because there's an email there that I can't show. This is exciting stuff. Unless that's a scam too. Like, how do I know? Guys, fuck me, bro. If a brand reaches out and goes like, yo, I love you so much. Let's work together. What do I do? I mean, I use that program that Katerakos has sent, which I never knew I needed until now, I guess. Like, what is proper etiquette? How can I stay safe in the future? Is there a way without having to download a program? Because that's sketchy to me. I don't want to download programs. Have you uploaded long videos? On my main channel, over an hour documentaries. On my second channel, 30 minutes, 40 minutes. Open that website in your browser without clicking a link in the mail. When you say open that website, you mean like the website of the brand that is contacting me? I got this outreach from you. Excited to hear more, but don't click the mail. Okay. Yeah, I always do that. Even when I get like, hey, one of your videos got claimed. When I get those kind of emails from YouTube, even when they're fully legit, I never click on anything in the email. I go to my my YouTube studio, and then I check like in the YouTube studio, I check like the notifications there. I don't click on anything in this, just in case it's like a scam email. But yeah, I'm gonna end the stream. Time to make some toast. Brush my teeth. Go to bed. Watch one Peaky Blinder episode. Maybe. Wake up at 6 p.m., 7 p.m.-ish. And then do it all again. Stay safe. Yeah, I would love to know like a bit more etiquette. Thank you so much for your information, everybody. Good night. Beans on toast, mate? Not today, bruh. Not today, bruh. Have a good night. Thanks for watching. Have a good one.